on camera. So,
you can be technically on both of them.
Yep. So hey folks, and welcome to this, the day of the month where 4 normal idiots become big damn heroes.
Let's hope so.
We're Hammer Goblin, and this is Tales from Ellura.
And we're levelling up.
Yes, they are leveling up because I've just told them they can be level 5.
Yay.
To anyone who's been watching us regularly, we're sorry that this is a week late. It's Easter Bank holiday here in the UK, so so we
plural.
Yeah, plural. There's more than one of our United Kingdoms.
I rolled 2 on my health.
Excellent.
That's what you get.
So family and stuff, got in the way. We had some family time and pushed the stream. Next week we'll be doing our usual 2-week on stream, but Amy's having trouble in the background.
Oh yes,
Amy's currently dealing with the biggest poo our daughter's done in a while.
Just before we went live.
Yeah, literally about a minute before I was like, oh my god, help please. So that's in the background.
Perfect timing.
So thank you for sticking with us if you have been with us from the beginning. And I hope you enjoy what I have in store for you. Has anyone else got any user updates before we actually start?
I have new glasses and short hair.
I was going to shave my head.
I'm wearing a hat.
I shaved my hair.
In fact, I better turn it backwards because
light.
Then you can see my face.
Yep.
It went out with an nappy. Okay.
Okay.
Oh goodness, the poo is everywhere over there. That's another update for you.
No, I think.
No other updates.
No, we lead very boring lives other than this part.
Avengers is amazing. Game of Thrones is amazing.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
Looking forward to Game of Thrones this weekend.
I was a complete and utter blubbering mess in work yesterday thanks to Avengers, so yeah, that was great.
It's so good.
Yeah, so the only update really is that Amy's dealing with a lot of shit.
She's wearing the right onesie for it. She's wearing the...
Yeah.
I do believe I've shattered my pantaloon.
And she has.
She really has.
She really, really has.
She really has.
There it is.
So...
There that is.
Oh, wow, okay. I didn't need to see
wow.
it. Thank you.
Lovely.
I'd see it.
So it's like a very sort of like peanut butter
Mustardy.
smooth.
Yeah.
Smooth peanut butter.
Oh my.
So, anyway, let's get back to Ellura. Put a dummy in that.
Put a plug in that.
Let's get back to Ellura and our group of stalwart heroes. We're currently leveling up, so I'll catch everyone up on what happened last time. So, our adventuring party secure passage on a ship for the voyage to the Vale. From there, they plan to travel across land before undertaking a shorter voyage to the Great Southern Continent, and then on to the Great Library of Steinhall.
Yeah, Steinhall.
But, as always, with the best laid plans of any D&D group, the DM fucked them.
That's
That's generally how
He
it
does do that.
It's my job.
Is my job.
Is my job.
So this time their plans went awry when they came across a plot to smuggle a black pudding from somewhere to somewhere else. They never actually found out why. They just opened it and sank the ship in spectacular fashion.
Bear in mind, we only found out it was a black pudding when we opened it. We didn't open a ship on a black pudding with prior knowledge that there was a black pudding on a ship.
That is
Because that would have been a bad idea.
Yeah.
Which it was.
Yeah, very much so.
It took a while to open because it was stuck down, literally, by the...
It's fine. We're fine.
maybe not bring anybody on stream, we might get sort of Twitch
we
bombed.
might,
Things might happen.
that'd be
Okay, here we go.
They naked is fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
it's much better than ours.
That's an 11.
Got a 2.
I got a 6. So
Screw you both.
So after they sank the ship again, they washed up and swam towards what they believed was a lonely sandbar.
Yeah.
Which was great fun for them.
We managed to get Schnitzel with us.
Oh, Schnitzel didn't die on the boat, no.
No.
Not on the boat.
Shut up. Stop saying things like that. Stop saying things like that.
They're still warm.
So I'll give them a chance to level up.
Cool.
Yeah, we're
You can talk people through what you're actually taking, what you're doing.
so we're level 5.
We're only level 5 because I like to make them drag things out.
You know, because
Level 5.
Because DM.
It's like 100 hours of gameplay at level 5.
And I got an extra 4 HP from that. Wonderful.
I got an extra 11.
And screw you. Plus you con. mate.
What's your con mod?
What's my con? Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, how many times should I tell you this?
I know, yeah. I got an
This
extra
man has been playing D&D since I was 15 when I introduced him to it.
It's great because I forget about things and it's always a nice surprise.
It's always, in every edition, been add your con mod.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Great.
So Fuzz needs to go back through all of his old characters from 3.5, 2nd, 5th, and that one character he played in 4th once.
That one time.
That one time that we did not mention.
Add about 100 HP to their final
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Sounds about right.
Cool.
That explains why you die so much.
Yeah.
There is.
So, Greg, what are you doing? What are you taking?
I'm taking 5th level in Monk. With 5th level in Monk, I got my 7 HP. I'm up to 5 key points.
You got 7 HP. Not
Well,
4.
Well, yeah, I got 7 HP, not 4. Nice. And I finally get Stunning Strike.
Oh, that's going to be a pain to go
And
on.
I'm up to 2 attacks per turn, not counting Flurry. And I drop my pencil.
Smooth. I am leveling up a 5th level in Bard, because, you know, music is awesome.
Music is awesome.
I got 4 HP. Right. I also get my inspiration goes from a D6 to a D8 now, which is fun.
That is useful.
That is very, very useful. And I also get 2 level 3 spells, which I've so far taken Major Image.
Major.
I'm trying to decide on my second one, because I'm torn between Fear, which is always good, or something like Dispel Magic. But I've not never had to use any Dispel Magic on anything yet, so it's not really thinking, because like, obviously we're in a no magic zone.
I would say,
magic
like,
is a
character-wise,
dispel.
you probably wouldn't have learned how to dispel magic in
No,
an
that's right.
area that is permanently dispelling magic.
Yeah. There wouldn't be much need for it, would there?
Exactly. Something.
You're only just getting used to using magic, let alone stopping other people using it. Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe like Clairvoyance or
That's
Bestow
interesting.
Curse. Bestow Curse, yeah, it's too useful.
I've just remembered that after my because it was me who pulled the lid off the
Yeah, did you?
the barrel containing the black pudding
Oh, it
that
was?
sank the
Yeah, it
ship.
Oh,
I got a
good.
face full of it, so I now have -2 to speech checks
You do.
and +2 to intimidation checks because I'm scarred for life. So well, it'll be interesting to see what my face looks like when I wake,
When we level
wake
up, we've got full hit points.
Nope.
No, because
Just
this is
double
not,
checking.
this is not Skyrim.
Yeah,
Just-
if only,
just-
man. If only.
Just-
Yeah,
That,
save your level up for that boss battle. And
When I
just
gave
ding.
You just do it all the time.
I'm done.
when I gave Creed my short sword to sharpen, is that a permanent +1?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Does it class itself as a magical weapon, or is it just
It's just a +1.
Just +1 to damage.
yeah, that's fine.
Just damaging it, I was going to
Just
say.
damage.
Yeah,
Plus
cool.
1 magical damage to know that.
Doesn't make you any more accurate with it. It just
Yeah,
makes you
that's fine.
really fucking hurt with it.
So Akahide from leveling up to 5 gets an extra attack, a little bit more movement because he now does fast movement. I think we've all
Incoming
gone.
freshly changed Babby.
We've
Was that
all
5
gone
wide?
from.
5 wide, but that is the biggest.
We've all gone from proficient.
Okay.
Hey, welcome.
That's a sigh, like, oh my god, that was it.
I'm so glad she
That
timed
was
that
that
when she
was
did.
that was quite a poop.
It was a very big poop.
Welcome Amelia to the stream.
Said stream.
She is 6 weeks old today.
Has anyone got chat up on the phone?
Yes,
Thank you. Good.
I do indeed.
We will be doing an alignment reveal for this one at some point. Currently she's chaotic poopy.
Chaotic poopy sounds about right. Yeah.
Sounds very right.
What was I going to say? I've totally forgotten what I was going to say.
You were going
You
through
joining
what you got in your.
Oh yeah, we've all
His
gone up
first
to
year
+3 in proficiency
Yep.
bonus. Yeah.
So prof is +3.
Yep.
So
Which
that
does
changes a load of things.
just now give me a +9 to sleight of hand and acrobatics. Yay!
Nice.
Which is always fun. Just my deception, performance, and persuasion are at +6. Which is not bad.
Excellent.
I've got +7 on my acrobatic. My performance and persuasion are +4.
I'm just chuffed that I now have 2 attacks per turn. And I imagine everyone else isn't because now I'm going to be even more of a menace when I'm blind.
That's fine.
Yes, you
Fine,
are.
mate.
Yes, you are.
Because
Yeah.
so do I.
It's fine. 'Cause
There you go. You can block it.
I mean,
White
if you go into a blind rage first, my idea is just invis.
I will hide.
There's that, or there's like I can actually like spell you. And
I
stop
can
you
actually
doing stuff.
outrun you, so I'm fine.
Outrun me.
Dude, I do 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, you can
Standard.
outrun, you can outrun me. Yeah, you can.
I'm glad you got it out of her.
Yeah.
It was a demon.
But the thing is,
Key point bonus action step of the wind.
if I can see you, I'll just keep
I
running.
see what you mean.
So you'll have to like run out of sight.
I can dash at 100.
You can see.
Yeah, you can run out of sight.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
Like, also, if need be, just bestow curse. I mean, it'll be like, hey, yeah. If you fail at the start, you do nothing. Ends his rage straight away.
Yeah.
Ends his blind rage. So that could be useful. But mostly it's going to be always raging.
So yeah, I got missile snare as well. That was last. I think that was last off.
I think it was last one, wasn't it? Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh,
to go.
Okay, you're ready? Greg?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
And Fuzz?
Hey.
Standard Fuzz reply. Just,
Standard
I'm not
fuzz
ready yet.
level up.
Yeah.
This will take until next session probably.
So
Yeah, guys,
next
tune
week
in next time for when we actually play, and
You
not
should have
just
put it
me
on it
leveling
when
up.
it felt it.
No, I'm
Yeah,
almost
right.
done.
Did you do it on you?
Farted on Brecker.
Yeah, probably me.
Bit of a trap wind. Oh, so it's what farting is, I suppose.
It wasn't a fart, though. I was wondering when she did that poo.
Yeah.
It was a big one.
Filled with that nappy.
Do a big poo.
He's
Kinda around with,
smelly.
be able to
Look
sweep
at that
it up, just
grin.
pop liquid in.
She's like, I am
Level up.
so pleased.
Level up.
Sorry.
Stop being distracted.
Stop being distracted by
But there
baby,
are
level
cute
up.
babies.
I know, but it's
Well,
her
it's more
that's
than
supposed to
one.
have the low attention span, not you.
Also, there was more than one.
No.
Plural babies.
Well, maybe not.
And twins do run in Amy's family.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You don't have to humour me. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. You don't have to have it. Look at her face. Little smile.
Oh, so yeah,
So-
we are probably exhausted, I imagine.
Yeah, I will bring you up to date.
That's gonna be fun. Totally fun.
So you washed up on what in your exhausted state you believed was a lonely sandbar. So you awake to find yourselves washed up on a pristinely white beach. Warm tropical seawaters lapping up over your thighs. Ooh, naughty. You have no concept of how long you've been unconscious on the sand, but from the encrusting of sea salt and the sand and the sunburnt skin, you can only imagine it's been some time.
Ooh.
What rest you have had hasn't been restorative. Currently you're on level 2 exhaustion, and your HP maximum has been halved, which would be level 4 exhaustion, but I'm not giving you level 4 exhaustion. So you've got disadvantage on ability checks, and your speed is halved, and you are absolutely ravenously hungry. As you wake up, you see you three and nothing else.
Yeah, so just 4.
Nope, you three.
Oh no, no! So
Oh,
disadvantage on checks
No
and half movement.
Yeah, disadvantage on ability checks and halve your speed. Speed is halved, and your hit point maximum has been halved as well. But that's not an exhaustion related. I'll tell you when that stops.
So what's that? There's no horse
There's
on
no
the beach.
horse in your disorientation. You can't remember all the events at the end of the last session. Nick and Ray can remember the ship sinking and seeing the lonely sandbar, but not getting here. Akihide can remember up until going into the blind rage, and brief flash of consciousness afterwards. So Ray,
Yes.
this is what you can remember.
Oh god.
As you made slow progress towards the sandbar, water flooded over your vision, more and more regularly. The salty taste made you sick in your mouth as the seawater filled your stomach and lungs, and you began to sink. The light fades and the cold darkness envelops you.
That's probably
That's probably
the
a
noises.
similar sound.
Yeah, it's probably
That
some-
probably like. Nick,
Yes.
the burning sensation in your arms and legs turns to a searing agony as you push Schnitzel onwards, bidding her. Is Schnitzel a he or a she?
It's never been.
She's gender fluid.
it's
I'll
a
just.
he, it's a he.
I'll read it the way
It's a he.
Nope. Gender fluid. I'm going to read it the way I've written it, which is alternating them.
Wrote it.
I always used to alternate it.
Yeah, you did.
Just to piss everybody off.
So the burning sensation in your arms and legs turns to searing agony as you push Schnitzel onwards, bidding her on so that he at least survives. I honestly just alternated it.
Yeah.
As the feeling of wet horsehair leaves your fingers, you feel the will to go on leave you and limply sink into the depths.
Oh.
Fuzz. Sorry. Akihide. The lid of the barrel finally lifts, and something smashes into your face. A familiar cackle fills your mind, and your vision blurs into a mess of slashing and laughter. The world turns black. You catch a glimpse of the sky, followed by the sensation of metal slipping through your fingers in water. As you slowly turn over, you catch the last sight of your sword sinking into the sea, before the world turns black again.
No.
No.
Does anyone want to know Schnitzel's last memory?
Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
So-
no, but yes.
Yeah, come on.
So, Schnitzel's last memory is...
I thought you were going to go. No. Yeah. But underwater, if you could.
Her last memory is turning back to see Nick sinking into the sea unconscious and swimming back to pull him from the water. As he starts to swim towards land, she sees Akihide and Ray sinking next to each other, and so pulls them along with her mouth hooking through the harnesses on the
He's a
clothes.
hero!
She drags the group onto the sand, waiting for some hours next to Nick. She then wanders off to find some grass.
That's glorious. Your horse saved
Oh,
our lives.
that's so
my
precious
God.
right now.
Schnitzel is bae.
No, Schnitzel has always been Bay.
Oh my god.
If we ever like
I wrote that bit
manage to make
first and then
merch-
realised I needed to write what you lot remember.
If we ever manage to make merch, Schnitzel.
Oh, Schnitzel was Bay.
Oof.
When she gets her first animal set, the horse will be perfect.
So,
Oh,
so you've woken up on this beach.
Schnitzel's hero. I didn't even know.
The beach is only small, maybe a mile-long span of sand stretching a few hundred metres before being swallowed by the tree line of a jungle. And the powdered white sand reflects the beaming sun in an almost blinding glare. A few rocks protrude from the beach, breaking up the flawless sheet of white. And as you move towards the western end of the beach, it becomes quite rocky with a few small rock pools, and the beach starts to slope upwards before giving way to tufts of long grass and rocks building up into a sheer cliff face.
Oh, okay. Small island with a huge cliff face.
Uh-huh.
And we're just hanging out on the beach.
Yeah,
like,
you can decide whether you're face down or face up, but whichever side is facing up is severely sunburned.
Don't want a sunburnt butt.
I'd rather it on my front, I think, than my back because.
I'm gonna be face down.
Just to add insult,
Yeah, no,
to
I'll
add
go
insult to
face
injury,
down.
anything you had in a backpack
Mm-hmm.
is gone.
No.
Potions and
Because
stuff.
in your exhaustion, you will have dropped. your
Yeah.
backpacks.
Okay,
Oh.
that's
I was
great.
tempted to make you drop your armor as well, but I was like, nah.
Kind of
I don't wear armour.
You don't
I
wear
don't wear
armor.
armor.
He doesn't wear armor. It just
You
Split
should
it
have
just me.
decided on armour instead of backpacks. That would have been great.
Okay, so I'm sort of like
This is a
Face
survival
down.
session. I thought
I'm
backpacks would
sort
be
of-
more
Yeah.
survival related.
waking up like my back's roasting.
Yeah.
I imagine it's like,
You've probably the way I thought about it in my head is you've probably been lying on this beach for 2 days,
Jesus.
going through the peak of tropical sun.
Yeah. So
You thirsty son.
we.
No.
I was gonna say, and the
That's-
sea's there.
But you've had a nice
grim.
wash. Waist down, you're clean. Waist up, you've got a crap
Clean,
shit on.
clean and
So as
slightly
long as the
rusty.
junk's clean.
I more than likely would have dropped that goddamn quarterstaff that's now virtually useless.
Yeah, you probably.
I'd kept short sword, been on my
Weapons.
belts,
Are we?
with
What?
me.
Just backpack.
Oh,
Okay.
If it was if it was weapons that you store in your backpack, they're gone.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So
so I probably would have got my.
I hope that was cotton microphone because that'd be hilarious.
That was a glory.
Was that another one?
That's a very large fart,
Yeah.
which I'm assuming there's going to be more afterwards.
We're gonna have a
That's my
mercy
baby.
check for that loud fart.
Everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
I might, if this becomes a regular occurrence during D&D sessions, I might do it every time Amelia farts. A demon is added,
No,
No.
please no.
Please no.
just to the campaign somewhere.
No.
I've not
Yeah.
lost too much,
Yeah.
to be fair.
Yeah.
More.
That
Yeah.
bow that you gave me.
Part 2. Yeah.
Part 2,
Yeah.
Revenge of the Poo.
The bow that I gave
The
you.
bow
It's
that
not
you
called
gave me.
slash word, eh, mate?
No.
It was your
So I've
bow.
lost
I
it. All the
It is
rations.
my bow.
All your
Why
rations.
have I got thunder damage?
What?
Is that something that you added
Why is it so wet?
Did he...
to the short bow that he gave me?
I can't remember,
He
but
bought it for me.
I took your bow and had the guy work on it.
Shouldn't have been any thunder damage on it.
No, I'll change it back.
He fine-tuned it. But
I don't think it was
I
thunder.
don't think I've lost that much.
you've mainly just lost all your food,
Yeah.
Yeah, rations
Roll
and all.
which
Tinder
was
box.
the idea.
Yeah.
I thought if you're storing weapons in your backpack, you're not using them. Are you?
I'm very, oh.
because I had those potions in it from the apothecary,
Yeah.
which was I've used all of the potion of Constitution.
So.
That's gone, and I had a level.
Potion of sea legs.
That was it.
The only thing.
Yeah,
The only thing.
that one I hadn't used, so that's gone.
The only thing
And
I
it was just a
used-
potion of semen.
The
No,
only one of you who's lost a weapon is Akihide.
The only
Oh,
thing
no, I've lost-
I've lost a weapon.
I've lost
I've lost two.
I've still got my 2
Quarterstaff and
You got if it was stored on your body, yeah.
I would have had 3 javelin across my back, 2 kama in my side belts, and then no dachi in my.
Well, the no dachi was in your hand because you were
Yeah,
fighting.
because I was
with it, that's
fighting,
why
so
you
that's
lost it.
gone. Fuck.
I don't have the
That's
net
bad.
anymore.
No.
Oh, the net.
I don't have the net anymore.
When that
I don't think
sunburn reaches critical
I don't
pain,
have a
I'm
bow
gonna
and
just
arrows.
start going
I don't
crazy on you
just
all.
rape
So
it.
I'm sorry.
And imagine no one's been in a backpack.
You wouldn't keep the bow in the backpack.
No, yeah.
you wouldn't.
I mean, we're last thing we were fighting, so I don't have them You would have had them on. Lost my flute. Just realised I've lost my flute.
Yeah, you have.
God damn it.
The bard has lost his flute.
I can't do like a sad flute, like because I've lost my flute.
Try and make you a kazoo.
If we find some bamboo, then make.
We can panpipes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Panpipe.
Okay, so I'm gonna sort of like roll over and look up and just be like, oh no, because the sand's hot as well.
Oh yeah.
Back's hot. That together is.
Have any of you ever walked on a white beach?
No.
No, they are fucking hot.
I haven't there. Oh,
Don't
you can't walk on them.
I'm just gonna sort of
Not barefoot.
when I roll over, is like Ray and Akihire next to
I'm
me.
gonna actually.
You can spread out a little bit.
I'm gonna be face down,
Yeah,
and I'll probably be the last to wake up since I was the most
Just to be-
damaged.
yeah,
The best way I can
face up.
describe how Schnitzel's dragged you all up there is as soon as she got to the point where like she can walk, she's let go of these two and just dragged you further up
a
the
bit
beach to
further up.
safety.
Yeah.
So you're probably less clean.
Oh, so maybe like my ankles.
Maybe like your ankles are clean and the rest of you's not. Whereas
smelly
those two have
water.
just literally washed onto the beach to the point where the sea won't take them any further.
Thank you, Schnitzel, but oh my god, I need to wash.
Yeah, I'm on my back and face up. So.
I'm face down because then we can have the lovely reveal
Oh,
of my face covered in sand, probably.
Oh, crusty.
Yeah,
I'll just roll and be like,
and damaged from black pudding. So I don't know. I don't know what.
I'm going to sort of just start looking around for any stuff that I've lost. And I'm like backpacking rations and food because I'm thirsty as fuck. 2 days in sun.
Everybody make me a constitution save.
Yeah,
Oh
it's not-
no!
Let's roll. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's worse.
Oh, wow.
Con save.
Save.
So that's an 8 on
8?
con save.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
It's an 11.
One of you makes it. I'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
I hoped you'd fail it because you should fail it. The rest of you, I didn't hope you two would.
No.
Okay.
I didn't, so it's alright.
It's to do with infection.
Oh.
Hey, I'm good with that.
Survival session. Can't do it.
I'm just gonna try and stand up as best I can do because I'm exhausted. Hello, is it time of day a week? Morning?
Noon.
Right, okay.
It's like the height of the sun.
Yeah, it's a big.
It's like, I'm not going to give you an actual time, it's just the sun is directly above you and you're like, oh,
and
good
it will
God,
be
that's
for a
hot.
while, or it feels like it's gonna be there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll looking around for these two. Just
Yeah.
not shout because my voice is probably. And start looking for you two.
When you first tried to speak, imagine you've been out on the piss and smoked like 60 cigs.
So last night, yeah.
Yeah. And when you wake up in the morning, it just feels like tar.
I can actually probably act as well, wouldn't you? That's why I might feel it right now, but
Basically, how you felt this morning,
yes.
how you feel at Bloodstock in the morning,
Yes.
and how you feel after one of my parties.
Great.
That's good, basically.
No.
That's good.
No, I'm never good afterwards.
And in that case, I'm not going to try and shout because it hurts to do that. We all know that it hurts to do that. I'm just going to try and stumble along the beach and try and find either these two or Schnitzel, whichever comes first. You can... Gotcha.
I'm still face down.
I am face up.
I'll go to you first.
Why?
I have to see your face.
I can see his face, I can see his belly moving, he's alive.
There's also,
He's breathing a
there's
little
also
bit.
no chance that he'll just randomly attack me when I.
There is also that.
Yeah.
The
I'll
good
just
thing
sort of-
is, you've been in a blind rage and not had a long rest, so...
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
True.
That's
I'm
a
sort of
good
kneel down next to your Ray, just sort of like, Ray. Ray. Trying to sort of,
Get off, mate. Oh, God.
fuck happened?
Get off. No, you're
I
still
was
touching me. Get off.
I thought you liked it.
No.
Just spoon him.
Yeah.
Please
Love
don't.
me.
Everything hurts. I can't feel my everything.
What happened? I can't remember bits.
I think we're dead.
Don't forget you have inspiration.
I think we died.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have inspiration because I gave the DM coconut sweets.
You gave me bounties, so you have inspiration.
It's a good way
I
to.
think we're dead. I'm very warm. So we're definitely dead. We're in hell. This is hell.
Right, you're awake.
Sand everywhere.
At least
This
you're
is hell.
awake. Oh,
Sand in every crevice.
you're
In
very
every crevasse.
you're very red, Ray. Just smartly.
That's racist.
Is there a race that
it's
is
a
just
lifestyle
red?
choice. It's a choice I made.
You weren't that before.
Just few men dare to dream.
I don't know.
Where's the big one?
He's face down. I'll try and move
Is he
him.
alive?
We'll find out.
Oh.
He'll kind of crawl over to where you are.
Tip them out so I'll stop rustling.
Crawl and just sort of like push you a bit. And I will, not intentionally, my hand on probably a rather hot, burnt skin.
Hat, Daddy.
Hot skin. Okay, here. You dead?
He's just like sand comes out of the sides of his face, and then like just two hands down onto the floor, and then like, and he looks up at you.
Oh yeah, this is the first time we're properly seeing this.
Okay. So, where the weapon hit him is kind of like across his mouth,
Yeah.
the side of his right side of his face. So it's just all blistered and kind of looks like Freddy Krueger type skin.
Oh.
If you had any facial hair, it's gone on that side. You're kind of like quarter faced rather than two faced.
What jobs for you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
no
looks-
facial hair again.
Currently, it looks like a pussy, horrible, like bloody open wound, and you
and
can
it's got a layer of
you
sand.
can visibly
With that.
you can talk, but it hurts to talk. But like you can visibly see the infection in him.
I'll just be like,
You don't look well. That's. And I'll try and like, be sick a little bit. Obviously, I've had no liquid inside of my food, so I'm going to be just dry heaving a little bit next to you. Go,
Just dust.
I'm assuming it smelled horrible as well.
I mean, if you're close enough to smell him, yeah.
I'll touch my
If any-
face.
Bad idea, bad
Yeah,
idea, bad
touch
idea, bad
face,
idea.
take 1 HP damage.
Oh no! And then as soon as I realise that I've hurt myself, I'm like,
I mean, isn't that blind rage territory?
He's not
no,
long
because
rest.
we've not had a long rest. So he
yeah.
sort of freezes and then goes, okay. I need to wash the sand off this.
Yeah. I don't know where any rations are. And I'm looking like I'm also taking both.
Where's the ship?
Underwater.
He doesn't remember it sinking.
It sank.
He sank it.
He's not remember.
Of
No.
course he doesn't remember.
I remember opening the lid and then pain and blackness.
Pain and black.
And look. My sword. It's gone.
It's not a bad thing. You won't hit me with it again.
I've been robbed!
I was like, no, you didn't.
I remember waking in the ocean and sinking
Yeah, me
and
too.
losing my sword.
I don't know how we got here. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember making it here.
It was a ways off when we first saw it.
Also, you thought it was just a sandbar. You didn't see the jungle
I'm
or
gonna
the cliff.
look
You just saw sand.
out at the sea, of the edge of the sea that we're on. Well, actually, just take a whole 360 to see what I can
Okay,
see
so
around us.
when you do 360, all you can see of the sea is just stretching like turquoise blue to the horizon.
And there's no wreck on the
No
ocean
wreck
anywhere.
that you can see. There's
No.
no remnants of anything. It's like looking out from Ibiza.
That's just nothing.
Gone.
Just water.
Unless you look into the side where you can see like, was it Mallorca? You can see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
well,
look, an island there. Not that bit.
You can't see
Other
me
side
out.
of the island. You're San Antonio, not when you turn around, obviously you can see like jungle trees. The trees are quite thin
Okay.
and they're quite spread out, but the canopy just completely fills.
Okay.
Obviously, massive cliff face, then more sea.
How high does it look like the cliff face goes up?
Maybe 120 feet.
Right. Okay. Cool.
With that spin as well, you get the feeling that this island kind of curves in like a shell kind of shape.
Okay. And is there anything washed up on the beach other than us?
Part of my belongings, but not backpacks, I imagine.
Yeah, backpacks.
Not even any belongings, it's
No,
just
no.
you.
I'm now starting to realise that Sheffield wasn't here.
Mm-hmm. And because a couple of days have passed, there's no tracks. Because
Yeah.
the wind has blown her tracks away.
And the sea has washed them away as well.
It's fine, Schnitzel has plot armor.
I know.
Schnitzel plot
She does.
armor will be coming off soon.
Anyway,
not while you're on a desert island.
skipping over that because that panics me.
I'm scared.
I'll make a suggestion of.
dragged him from a sinking ship to an
Need
island
food.
and then left him alone for several days and hasn't come back to check on him.
Oh, she's come back to check on him.
So just
But
Is it right here now?
She's found a place to hide from the sun.
Yeah, I was going to
not
say.
the beach.
I was going to say. Head into.
jungle.
Yeah.
I need you to
Need to find food and water.
take a few steps back and wait a moment while I wash my face.
It's
In seawater. Mad bastard.
Oh, it's salty.
yes. It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt. Like,
It'll
It'll
help.
clean it.
it'll clean it though.
It's also filled with fish pee.
He is right.
You are right. Fish do wee in it. Yeah, Akihide sort of weighed out. Also realizing how burnt his
Yeah,
back
as
of
soon
his
as,
legs
as
are.
again, we've all been in the sea with sunburn.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get that feeling.
then it's like, and then
And it's like, oh my, searing pain.
he's just gonna like sort of go, and then just dunk his entire
Do
head
me
under
a
the,
constitution
under the
save.
water.
Oh
pass out.
no! In the
Please
water.
pass out.
Oh god. That's better. That's good. That's a good or a number.
22.
You don't take any damage, but you do come up screaming. Like, you watch see him like breathe, go under, and then you just see bubbles as he's screaming underwater.
Does he burst out the water screaming as well?
The way I
Like,
imagine it is it goes from him being normal to chibi him going under and just steam.
I imagine it's Ace Ventura after the waterfall.
Yeah.
I'm kind of at seeing him scream and go, no.
I think we're okay.
I'll come back out of the water and be like,
He does look better.
it's
Okay.
alright.
There's no sand in his wound anymore.
That's good.
It's
But-
alright.
You can see that, like,
Blisters
you can.
and-
Well, you see blisters. And this bit of it, you can see it when he's talking. You can see his teeth moving.
Right. That's
Oh.
I don't have anything restoration wise to
Like,
do
you need
that.
like a Phantom of the Opera style. Like.
So
Yeah,
there's
we're
a
gonna have to
hole.
make a
There's a
mask.
hole up here somewhere.
But around here, just in the bottom
So
teeth.
when I've gone underwater, I will now know that
Yep.
water is coming into my mouth through a
Oh.
hole. So
I
I'll be
I
like,
was hoping the way you find that out would be by drinking something.
So kind of just like just
It's-
torn away or like
Well,
rotted away or
Black pudding's acid damage.
yeah, that's
And
true.
it's very strong acid.
Just melted away. Essentially.
Yeah.
Melted bits of his face. It's genuinely like Harvey Dent style
Harvey Dent
toothpaste.
and Harvey Dent and
You're gonna need a
Christopher
like.
yeah, some kind of half mask or
Ross. And
something.
you need to keep that shit clean.
Yeah,
Bit of muslin cloth over it.
salt water will
Will
be
help
good
with
to
that
start.
actually, though.
Yeah. So
Should we?
we need to get out of the sun.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm burning.
You can also boil that salt water down a little bit by half to make it even stronger saline solution.
It may
We'll get to
cut,
that when
it may cut the.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Make-
Or boil
yeah.
down cow urine, that's good for it too. It is. It genuinely is.
Wonderful, wonderful
So
cow.
I'll have cows on desert islands.
No.
We'll have to go and see. Let's go and find out.
Any urine will do, it's got ammonia in it.
I guess we
Well,
start
yeah.
looking for shade.
Well,
Well, it's a jungle.
There's a giant jungle right
for
next
the
to us.
jungle canopy.
Yeah.
and we can't find any tracks.
I'll
I'm assuming
follow.
of any horses.
Give me a
I was
survival.
gonna say, can I try to do a survival and see if I
Yeah.
can?
It's an ability check though.
It is,
Yeah.
and
Yes,
we
yes,
have
disadvantage.
2 levels of exhaustion. I know, right,
I know,
Amelia?
right?
It sucks.
That is a 9.
Is it just a straight 9?
It's a 6 plus 3, so it's 9.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay.
Definitely.
Um,
I know what it's like to have 2 levels of exhaustion. So does Amy.
well, yeah, at the moment.
I think Amy's been at 3 or 4.
You slept through last night.
I did, it was great. First time in 6 weeks.
I suppose I was safe to go like, well, let's get it to shade at least.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
slowly
So
trudge.
the trees are fairly loose and spread out, but the canopy spreads to give you complete coverage.
Mm-hmm.
So as you enter into it, you go from the bright of the tropical sun to kind of gloomy, weird,
Yeah.
green, hazy vision.
Spotty.
Yeah. The trees have very thin trunks and they grow quite tall. The forest floor is littered with dead leaves and fallen twigs that crunch underfoot, and it's wriggling with like bug life.
Oh god.
I'm gonna start
There's a movie in there.
Trying to
somewhere.
collect some of those bugs.
Yep, you can hear
It's a good movie.
like the ringing out of like animal calls as well. It's clearly got a lot of life in this forest.
Do any of those bugs look edible?
Do me a nature check.
Witchetty grubs.
It's not going to be great.
I would say, because these could be poisonous bugs. Just a heads up.
True.
They said one.
I was going to say do it at disadvantage, but you have to do it at disadvantage anyway.
Hey!
That's a 14.
Okay, so there's like weird scorpion-looking bugs.
No.
They're not actually scorpions. They look similar to scorpions.
Okay.
There's lots of spiders, and there's your usual type of bugs as well that you're normally used to. Those are the two that really stand out as being the fuck are they? And there's normal things to give you more of a like player knowledge. To give you a description of it, there's mini ant kegs
Right.
and mini etacaps.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's scary.
like larval sage ones.
I imagine neither of them are very particularly edible, so I'll give up on that for
You
now.
could eat an ant keg. I wouldn't say it tastes nice, but you could eat one. Etacap I'd just leave well alone.
Yeah.
As we're sort of
Silky.
walking into the jungle, it's sort of getting quite a lot denser and denser as we're walking into it, I assume. How long do you want to travel for?
Sorry, say again.
How long do you want to travel for?
I'd probably.
She went for a nap.
I'd probably say get.
I'd say like a half an hour.
Yeah,
Almost.
just
nothing too far, because we don't want to get lost in here, do we?
No, we don't want to get lost. We
Yeah,
also
we need
need
to
to be.
We
Need to be quite close to the water.
We need to keep where we
Also,
come
I
in
want
off
to
the
close
sea.
because in case it just comes back to the beach.
Okay. Give me a survival check. One of you do it. You can help to take the disadvantage off if you want.
Floris
What do you get with
0612
your
says.
Survival
Oh ho.
plus.
Say again.
Floris
3.
0612 says
I get
oh ho.
plus 3 as well. Take
Oh
it.
ho to you too. Oh ho.
Hello, viewer.
Oh ho.
Oh,
Oh ho.
Hello.
oh, can I?
Oh,
turn
I
this a
believe
little
it's
bit?
pronounced.
Get it in shot.
Yeah.
I believe it's pronounced hello.
If you want to just move the whole thing, it'd be easier.
Can I go to there?
Mr. Ville, he's ready for his close up.
Oh,
So yeah,
ho,
do
ho, ho.
take the
Oh, ho, ho.
straight. You take the
And
straight.
I'm going to bard inspire myself
Yeah.
with just singing because I have no loot.
Like, I can show you the way.
Severin, oh god, I need water.
Thank you for the backing, then.
Hey.
Glorious.
Survival, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
10.
That's
Inspiration.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah, with your inspiration.
12.
Oh. Okay. I'll be nice. So you find a stream flowing down that's clearly flowing down from the top of the cliff.
Right, okay.
It's very. It's very slow, not slow flow, but it's like not a lot of water.
Yeah, it's quite a
It's not a
trickle.
large body
It's
of
a small
water
little
because
trickle.
it's a desert island. It's not really desert. But it's a jungle island. It doesn't see you get the feeling it doesn't rain a lot here, but you don't
Yes.
know because you've only been awake here for 20 minutes.
I was going to say.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to run towards it. Just going to run up to it
Yeah.
and just sort of like stick my face in it.
Seeing
If
him
it's,
run.
leave enough to actually stick your face in it.
Yeah, it's like
Or at least splash myself with it.
think like the kind of streams you get through the woodlands around here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We
Could
could
just
like,
start to splash
children could frolic in it if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Children.
I'm going to just sort of like splash my face with it and just.
You notice it's not got a salty taste. It's fresh water.
I'd shout to you both, just like, it's fresh. Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
I'll get
We'll
over
go-
that. Are there any
we'll
big leaves that look like they've fallen fairly recently, not too old?
None.
Anything that looks like it might be
You're
able
kind
to
of in like the height of
hold water?
You're kind of in like the height of summer.
Right, so
So
it's
your
all
leaves
very
haven't really
dry.
been falling off. Everything at the bottom's quite dry. You could try and climb a tree.
I'll take out my camera, and since you said they look pretty thin,
Uh-huh.
I'll try start taking a tree down.
Oh, okay.
I'm just enjoying this drink. I'm thirsty as hell, mate. It's been 2
I'll,
days and I've not had any
I'll
water.
take a drink as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me a strength check.
I'll do it by the stream. I'm not going to be doing
Yeah,
it
yeah,
away
yeah.
from them.
Do me a strength check. Obviously, it's still at disadvantage because you're weak, son.
Yes, that is.
Still not bad.
17.
It only takes you about 5 minutes to get this tree down.
Excellent.
It makes a very loud cracking sound as it goes.
Okay.
And as I said, they're quite tall.
Yeah.
So you bring in like 50 foot of tree down.
Holy crap.
Okay, that's the whole.
Okay, I say we now have a tree for wood if we need it, and I go and look at the leaves.
They're quite widespread leaves.
Are they enough that you could maybe
You could
collect
fashion
some water in
you
it?
could fashion a water skin out of them, and
I'll-
they're very waxy. They're very thick and they're very malleable.
I'll sort of go over to Ray. Will you help me fashion some containers for water?
Just drinking from the stream.
Like a primary school child drinking from a water
Yeah.
fountain.
Yeah.
No. What?
Will you help me make some containers so we can take some of this sweet water away?
Sweet water.
I can try.
Okay. We will
I guess
both work on
that's
Survival check
that's
for mine.
priority, right?
Yeah.
Because there's no
base.
craft.
Base because he's helping me
Yeah,
rather than disadvantage.
Unless you can think of a skill that would be better suited to it.
I'd probably just say survival or nature maybe, but
If you
survival.
want to go,
Eventually, I'm
survival's probably
going to put a crafting skill in here.
It'll be fun.
It's a 15.
Yeah, you can make a couple of water skins out of
I'm
it.
surprised there isn't already crafting stuff.
I know.
Yeah, do you? It wouldn't have-
Okay, so we make.
God damn it, wizards.
Well,
try
there's
and,
tools, isn't
try and make one for each of us if you'll allow.
Yeah, with that you can do that. Yeah.
Cool. And I will
You can
fill
carry
them.
maybe a litre of water each with that.
I will fill them, drink mine, and then refill it.
Yeah.
And
The,
I'm
then
gonna-
the leaves are quite big.
I'm gonna have like at least 2 or 3 litres, just because it's
Yeah,
been.
just
Actually,
keep
if not
going,
more than that,
just
it's just.
keep going.
I just sort of sit down and go. Oh, yeah, that's good.
once I've
What
drank.
now?
Sorry, go on.
What do we do?
Once
Well,
I've
we're currently-
once I've finished drinking mine, I'm just gonna say we don't know what else is on this island or who else is on this island. So
Well,
we should probably try and find somewhere safe or defendable.
I mean, a rest would be good, but food is also a priority.
And
Hear
food.
a noise.
Also food.
Everybody make me a perception and listen check.
That would be a
That's a
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
We must rest soon.
Perception, yeah.
What was that?
Just saying okay. So, yeah.
Mine was an 8.
8.
13.
11.
Okay.
13, yo.
13. Let me just
Okay.
find the.
Right. Enemy. Ooh.
An enemy.
Oh dear.
Damn.
no.
Attacks aren't a disadvantage yet, are they?
No.
It's
That's
just
the
checks
next
and
level.
something. Yeah, I thought it was, yeah. Reading the thing.
So that's why I purposely only gave you level 2 exhaustion. So like, I want to do hit point maximum half. Like that's level 4 exhaustion. Like, I'm not putting them 2 levels of exhaustion away from death.
I'm only on 10
I want
HP
them to
anyway,
get
so.
there on their own.
I was on 6, but I leveled up and got 4 more. Yay.
Nice.
So,
I hate using this bit of the fucking PH.
it's not looking too hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, who got what? Sorry.
13.
13.
11.
11.
8.
8. You hear like the low throaty growl of a big cat.
Oh no.
I just go, shh. Do you know which direction it's coming from? Behind me, in front
not
of me.
with the 13.
Right, okay. There's. Do I know it's. Yeah, something cat like.
You know it's definitely a big
Yeah.
cat.
There's.
You know, being an Astarian, you've been to like circuses and
So,
stuff.
yeah,
so
that's
you
true,
recognise like the kind of sound that like a lion or a panther or a jaguar or something.
I think there's a,
Meow.
there's a big pussycat somewhere outside.
I'll cameras and just sort of like start looking around.
I'm gonna start referring to you as Saigon's camera.
I'll take out my rapier and be like, there's something out there. And it's
Yeah, I'll take out
like in
my-
nature. I don't know where it is. I'll say back to back, and as I do that, I go, oh no, back still hurts.
Oh, that's fine.
Your front is really, really
Yeah, my front is bad.
and I'm just going to sort of like, no, we're not in combat, so I'm just going to sort of like hold an action. Just
Where
be
you
like,
want to go?
I'm gonna go get my cross stitch.
Yeah.
Not anymore. She moved.
I'm just going to sort of hold an action in case I see it to
Okay.
stab at. But I'm just going to be like,
Stab
we need to be very quiet and careful.
We must be very quiet.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Are we all getting sort of back to back?
I was
in a
going to say like a triangle
almost?
best we can do. I
So we'll
suppose,
do
yeah.
that, and then I'll be looking around on my portion of the triangle and hold an action
Because
to
that's
attack.
pointless. I now punch the same.
Fair
Is a
enough.
wakizashi not a
It's short sword.
Yeah, but it's not a martial weapon that you can add your martial arts to.
I can't add martial arts to it. It basically my martial arts grows, and as my martial arts grows, the wax ash will do more, but it won't do anything more than D6 at the minute, which is what I'm punching. So I'll just get my fist ready.
I would say let's follow the stream to where it ends. Suppose would be a good idea, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Where it ends or where it starts?
Ends and goes to the ocean. Yeah, it ends.
You want to go to the back to the ocean?
+1.
I don't know where Snitchel is.
Trevor?
I'm just for the time being.
Okay.
He'll probably be somewhere in here, I think.
Thanks, Sherlock.
Would it not be wise to kill this creature and eat it?
I don't know where it is.
Then let's find it.
Find what? What are we finding?
You want to eat a giant cat?
Well, it's the only food that has been...
I mean, it's kind of fair, I suppose.
Other than the
Bugs.
doner kebab on legs.
I'm just more
that is
thinking.
schnitzel.
No.
We don't know where Tesco beef burger is, so we're just going to have to make do with giant pussy cat instead.
That's a UK reference.
I'm just thinking that like a giant cat might not be the best thing to try and hunt and kill in your current condition.
Probably not.
Maybe there's easier
10 health.
game.
Not a lot.
On
Yeah,
the floor,
not a lot.
Yeah.
wiggling around.
Let's just move away.
Wichita.
Okay.
Wichita
Well,
Grove.
We'll move away.
Do you want to go? Actually, no. To be fair, ask her. Do you want to go in or out?
I'll shake it all about.
Thank you.
I think we should do the okie dokie.
Alright, let's turn around.
That's
It's all
That's
about.
what it's all about. I'd suggest I think going further in.
Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing for us other than a dead end at the sea.
That's true. Yeah. Just.
Yeah, so
We need to get onto the island.
Whereas
I'd
if
say.
we go further in, we know we can get.
I suggest we be quiet though. I don't know what else is
I
out
want
there.
to go stealthy.
That's the one I'm looking for. Yes.
Okay. So we quietly
There's
move
a
off.
lion somewhere. It's gonna kill us all. Yeah. Let's move stealthy-ish.
Stealthy-ish.
As
As
best we can.
stealthily as we can.
Up with the stream to the beginning of the stream, I suppose.
Yep.
How stealthy are you?
11.
11.
Ooh.
That was
13.
me.
I was gonna say. I was
She
like,
has done
was that?
farts like that though.
There's some louder ones than that.
14.
14. Okay.
13 I got.
You can tell that none of you are really used to the jungle
Yeah.
because you're walking back to back. It's like crunch.
Crunch.
You're like crunch.
Make the crunches quieter.
You can hear this you can all hear the throaty growling now.
Can we hear where it's coming from?
Roll me another perception check. This time it's not a disadvantage because I just want to.
Because it's loud enough.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, God.
Something, yeah.
21.
21.
No, 22, sorry.
10.
I think it's.
Okay.
Real perceptive. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair.
Look up.
Oh, crap.
Oh, no.
So I look
Wait,
up.
can I make a. No, you're not that mean.
Oh,
I
no,
say
no,
that.
but he is that mean.
I
Don't,
say
don't
that,
tempt him.
but I
You
am.
said it.
Can you what?
I was going to say, can I make a guess at what it was before you say?
Yeah, you
but
can make a guess.
Displaced beast.
No.
Thank God.
If it's up
Come on,
trees,
man. Don't even
it'll be a
don't
giant.
even suggest
Hear my
such
ears.
things.
If it's
I
up
don't
trees,
wanna
it'll be a
think about
panther
that.
or
I
a
already
jaguar.
have all the creatures I wanted to put on this island, so
Oh,
I might make an
okay.
exception. No.
If that's a
what it
displaced
is,
beast,
so-
I'm looking at it and it's not there.
So you look
It's
up,
somewhere else.
you look up, and you can see lounging on like a tree, like branch, like it's where the canopy kind of meets. So it's kind of like two different trees branches
Yeah.
supporting the weight of this jaguar that's just eyeing you both, just eyeing you, all three of you, especially swishing its tail, growling at you.
As we're all just
It
like,
seems like it's growling at you to frighten you and toy with you.
Right.
It doesn't actually seem that interested.
Well,
it's just
we can
you-
see it. You can
And
see
it,
it.
Yeah.
and it also has Bisk's face.
Like the Cheshire Cat of the island.
I was gonna say, yeah.
all right. So since
It's
we're,
more,
since,
it seems more like it's like, the fuck are they?
since we're still in triangle formation, I will, with the flat of my blades, tap you and go, look up.
I'll look down. No.
Again, you
Oh.
can see this jaguar just kind of
Oh.
watching you, like growling.
That's.
Pretty kid.
Is it looking like it's about to jump?
If
or
you
is
if
it
you like,
aggressive?
No.
when you think about it a little bit, you notice it started growling when you started collecting the water. So maybe that's where it drinks, and it's like,
Oh,
oh,
right,
right,
yeah.
leave my drink alone.
It's for everybody, dude.
It's
It's
a
a
stream.
free, it's a free jungle.
It's a stream, Shere Khan.
It's a free jungle.
What was it?
May I
What?
suggest we
Mowgli.
Jungle
They're
Book.
trying to
Oh,
remember-
right.
they're trying to
Oh,
remember
right,
shit,
okay.
honestly.
may I suggest we slowly move to the other side of the stream
We're
and
not in.
get out of here.
Yep.
On the east side, on the
'Cause
west side.
Doesn't seem to be too interested in us.
One is better than the other.
Back away.
So we slowly
That's the
move
principle of the
away from the
Yes,
giant
ma'am.
cat
Yeah, that's fine.
and get to the other side of the stream.
It like jumps down as you get to the other side of the stream and pads over to the stream and starts drinking. If you move anywhere near it towards it, it'll look up at you and like hiss.
Yeah, we'll carry
back
on.
away.
Just like
We're not in any shape.
you do, you big cat.
I just wanted to like let you know that there are things in the jungle.
there are things.
Yeah. As we're sort of moving away, we're going to carry it upstream. I think.
Yeah, we'll follow,
So follow the stream.
We'll follow the stream.
Can I have a just quick look around for what could be not animals or insects, but any sort of like fruit or vegetation hanging from trees and stuff like that?
Foraging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a mango or a
You
papaya.
can choose survival,
Or
perception, investigation, whatever you want.
Ooh.
That is also a source of water.
Survival's best to go. Well, survival perception, the same thing. So. Yeah. That is a 11.
You can find some fruit.
Ooh.
You don't really recognise it. It's obviously
Looks like
you're
it-
not from this
No,
kind of
yeah.
climate, so you don't really
Dragon
recognise
fruit.
it.
Sorry.
But yeah, it's some kind of like tropical fruit hanging from trees.
I'm going to suggest that. Like, is it like 50 foot up on the trees?
Oh god, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not the canopy itself is 50 foot.
Yeah.
But obviously, it starts much lower. So there are lower branches, but the lowest branches are probably like 15 foot above you.
I'm gonna.
Get on my shoulders.
I was gonna shoot it down.
Just get on
So
my
much for playing
shoulders.
the latest update of Minecraft.
I'm just gonna pick him up.
Shoot chorus fruit now.
I'm just gonna pick him up and put him on my shoulders. If I can.
Are you opposing this?
No.
In that case, yes, you pick him up. And put him
I'm
on
not
your
gonna.
shoulders.
Yeah.
And I'll
Because
walk underneath
he's a spindly
the fruit.
bean.
Yes,
I'll
I
walk
am, yes.
underneath the fruit so you can get it.
How
I think
close
he
am I now
can,
to it?
How strong is your character?
How strong is it?
Yeah.
14 strength.
Oh, actually, he's probably quite hench, actually.
I'm gonna.
I'll still let you do it because you're like 18, aren't you?
I'm 17.
17.
So-
Roll me a strength check.
Oh, okay.
You said it now.
A disadvantage.
I'm gonna
At
just
disadvantage, yeah.
Can I help it? By
Yeah,
not
you
being
can
Hold
as.
yourself.
Yeah, you
by
can.
not being as.
Does
Yeah,
that make it?
by not being a dead weight.
So does that make it
Take
a
it with you.
base roll?
It makes it a base
In the
roll.
jungle where there's lots of plants and. I'm scared.
Yay! Does it?
Yeah, that's a.
Actually, also because it's
19.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pan scan the
Yeah.
surrounding area just to make sure nothing's sort of.
Which are you just looking in a plane or are you looking up as well?
I'll do a.
You'll do a Call of Duty 2 favela.
Yes. Yes.
Roll me a perception check.
With DC.
Oh, yeah.
Perceive.
Hey, that's not too bad. 19.
There are monkeys in those trees.
Oh.
Are they flinging poop?
Oh, the.
What
They're
kind?
not. They're very quiet watching.
Oh, okay.
How
There's
how
such-
big? Capuchin size or like gorilla
Talking
size
like-
or like?
Not gorillas aren't monkeys.
Oh, yeah.
Bab.
This is D&D, man.
We're talking
Lemur.
like macaque.
All right. That's
So like
Not too bad if you've seen the fangs on
torso
macaques.
torso size, like
Well,
human
but I
torso
mean, like-
size.
Well, I mean, a fully grown macaque probably go from your knees to your head.
Am I in reach now of this fruit while I'm on his shoulders?
How tall is your character?
He's pretty tall. 1 second, I have not wrote it down.
I'm not that tall.
I think we said that he was about between 6 foot and 7 foot.
So we'll call him 6'6", just because that's an easy.
Yeah.
I'm 5'5".
The 5'5". No. He's on his shoulders. That gives him half of his height, so he's
So
about
it's
9-10
foot.
foot.
Can you
With his reach, maybe 12 foot.
can you stand and balance on my shoulders?
I'm just going to shoot them while on his shoulders and hit them. Hope it falls down.
Okay.
You take my short bow and take aim at I'm assuming it's fruit.
Oh god, don't miss and hit a macaque. We'll all die.
Roll to attack.
It's not disadvantage to attack.
Yeah, this is why I'm.
Realistically, I should probably give you disadvantage because it's mounted combat. But
21.
21. Yeah, you like nail a fruit.
Does
It's like goes straight. I assume you're aiming for where it connects with the tree.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not aiming
Otherwise,
for
you're not
the
like shooting fruit and like, I hope the arrow's heavy enough to bring it down.
Yeah.
You shoot it, it falls.
Sweet.
Does anyone try and catch it before it hits the ground and bruises?
Oh.
I'll
Yes.
do it. I'll do it.
Well, I'm carrying you.
That's not.
I'm tempted to make him fall over just because he goes, oh!
Is this is disadvantage as well?
Disadvantage, yeah, Dex.
Also,
Still not bad. Just a dex check.
Yeah.
Straight dex check. 15.
hello
It's
to Flynn the Jinx,
Oh.
who's just joined
Nice
chat.
catch.
Hello, Flynn.
And we're playing 5th edition, buddy.
Yeah, 5th edition.
Yeah, you managed to catch your fruit. His fruit.
I was like,
15 to hit another one.
Yep.
Let's go. There's another one.
oh, what? You asshole.
I was trying to get 1 for each of us.
After you finish,
14.
14, yep.
after you successfully fired the second one,
Yeah,
I'm going
that's
to
like
put you down and go, well, this is pointless.
I didn't want to say, but it was, yeah.
And then I'll go to
For
help
shits and
him
giggles,
catch
you're
them.
getting disadvantage on your third attack because you're firing as he just puts you down.
It's like, oh.
You're like, shit.
This is going to be fun.
This is going to be hilarious.
2 8s. Plus 6, so what, 14?
14, yeah, it's another.
Catch another one.
That's a natural 20 and a 14, so 18.
And you would like it. You don't even catch it, you do this. And it rolls down this arm across your shoulder and you flick it to one of them.
What are the monkeys doing while they're doing
They're
this?
watching them.
Just quietly.
Everything on the island so far is like, the fuck is this?
What are you?
What are these people?
Yeah.
What are those?
What are those?
Can I go and retrieve my arrows as well? How far have they gone?
Good luck with that.
They've gone far.
I will
And
not
you're in the
retrieve my arrows.
jungle.
I will
Gone
leave my
far, and
arrows.
You can see one of them stuck in another tree quite high up it.
It's only because I have now 1 arrow left. Because I'm actually keeping count of my arrows.
Oh, buddy.
So I will probably go and find if I can.
Use my short
You can see one of them stuck in a tree about 20 feet up it.
Oh, God.
The other two, I mean, they've probably gone around 120 feet before possibly sticking into a tree.
If you're running low on arrows, I'll give you some arrows because I hardly use my shotgun.
Oh, right, okay. I've only got 1 left, so if you don't mind.
So yeah, I'll give you 10 arrows. 10
arrows.
10
10
I'll give you 10 arrows.
Yeah, we're scary.
Maui.
I will thank you. And if I have a potion of
Princess
Tilion, I'll give you it, but I don't.
But yeah, I'll give you 10 arrows.
Thank you.
No problem.
I hate that guy.
Sorry, DM was just quoting there. Took me off guard.
Because he gave himself a fucking list on his ass.
Arrows,
marriage,
brings
brings
us
us together.
Today.
Biggest dickus.
There's a wife, you know. Right, stop.
Don't make me love you.
So these fruits, how big are they? Like, so big?
Basically the mangoes, but they're not actually mangoes.
Alright, okay.
I'm gonna sort of just like tough rind, I imagine, try and break one open. Does it?
If
Do you
you
break
twist
one
it,
open
if you
again?
twist it, you can tear it. It's very fleshy
No, I'm
inside.
gonna tear it open and just be like.
When, as you open it, it's a very sickly, sweet, glistening look to it. Like I say, like a mango.
Yeah. I'm just
But it's
gonna
not got that hard rind in the middle of it.
nom for it. Nom.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution check.
Yep.
Save.
Save.
Safe. Safe. Oh, boy.
That is a 17.
17. So as you bite into it, it's intensely sweet. It's sweeter than anything you've eaten before. Makes you gag a little bit, but it,
Kind of like when you get like really sour sweets, but
yeah.
yeah. But
You're
sweet.
not expecting it because it looks like it's just going to be like normal fruit, and you bite it like, holy damn.
The sweetest
Oh.
of sweets.
Oh, that's
It's
so
the kind of
good.
thing that like kill a diabetic.
His eyes dilate as he bites
Yeah.
into it.
Is it?
It's like
Is it good though?
it tastes nice once you get
Edible.
past the sweetness.
Jeez. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna be awake for a while.
Is it good? Is it good?
So, yeah.
Is it good?
Try them. Well, you've got your own. I
Yeah, well, I'll do the same.
Yeah.
Constitution
Yeah,
save.
you-
Oh dear.
I mean, it didn't affect me, so I can't. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, what's
Saves
this
aren't
then?
at disadvantage?
No, it doesn't matter. No.
Oh, too bad.
Oh no.
Plus 3.
That's an 8.
15.
You're fine. Again, you gag a little bit.
It's
You
very
full on
sweet, isn't
vomit.
it? Oh, you vomit.
Does it come through the little hole in my...
Yeah, well,
Oh!
there's nothing in your stomach, so it's just pure acid.
Then you burn inside your.
Oh, this hurts so much. No.
Take 1 damage.
Wait,
Slow whistle
okay.
of death.
So I'm now at 2 HP because I took 1 damage before as well.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
It's going to be going down at this point.
We need to find somewhere defensible now that we've eaten and drank
Well, some of you
to
do.
rest.
You can, once you've like tasted it the first time, you can then stomach it. It's just the first time you bite
It's
it.
so
It's
sugar.
so sweet, and you
so intense.
doesn't matter how someone describes it to you, you're not expecting it.
How many did we get and how long does
You
it
got
look like?
3.
this is
3,
gonna
and it looks like it's
sustain
going
us?
to do you 1 meal.
Okay, we need to rest. We have eaten, we have drank. We need to find
I
somewhere
mean,
to
we need
rest.
more.
we need more.
Can we still see the cliff?
Yeah, the cliff dominates the entire.
So how far away is the cliff face from us in the current jungle?
It looks like if you follow the stream curves round up the back of the cliff to
Right.
the top of it.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
And probably where it comes from.
Should we go to the
maybe
base of the cliff or the top?
Seeing the cliff face, I'll say we could maybe try and look for a cave or something.
I mean, that would be shade at least, right? And
And defensible.
yeah, I just
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's.
Are you going for the shortest route to the cliff, or are you following the stream? Shortest route to the cliff. Obviously, we'll cut the corner out.
yeah,
It might be...
shortest route.
Shortest route. We'll,
Yeah.
we'll do the shortest route.
Okay.
Okay.
We might get a little bit lost though. So
That means this is going to go the way I wanted it to.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was gonna, we might get a little lost though. That's what I was thinking because you.
Well, no, because you can see the cliff's kind of like the.
So I meant we'll lose the stream, won't we? So
You'll lose the stream, but I mean you can probably find the stream.
Okay.
Just
Just listen out for running water.
yeah, exactly.
that's true. Yeah.
Whereas the cliff is kind of like the Hilton in Manchester.
Okay.
You
Pretty
can see
visible.
it from pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
It pokes through the like well, I was like
No,
another
it's
70
above
feet
it.
above the canopy.
Oh damn.
We'll start making our way towards the cliff face then.
So
Knackered.
hours are gonna pass.
Eating this rest of this mango thing.
Yeah, I will finish
That
that
feels
off.
good.
Finish this aggressive mango.
It's aggressive mango.
Aggressive mangoes.
That's not a good thing when he goes through his butt.
Yeah, hours are gonna pass while you're walking. You can hear again like wildlife, like the monkeys, and the jaguars and stuff like that.
You go with pandas.
I was gonna say pandas.
Pandas.
As we're
Not
walking,
pandas.
as we're walking, I'll just say keep an eye out for any fallen fruit that looks edible.
When you
Yeah,
hear
I
a
suppose so, yeah.
strange sound,
Oh no.
random encounter.
Ooga chaka.
I can't stop.
Sorry.
Why? That was amazing.
Let's
So,
get it right though.
It's
before we
the
get
sun
told
is
off.
starting to go down. You're still in the jungle itself, and it's starting to go quite dark and gloomy. And obviously, other creatures are waking up, and
Insects are getting louder.
insects are getting louder. The monkeys and stuff are dying down. You can hear the screech of like the nighttime. That and, like, the sound of monkeys
That was well played.
going through their nighttime routine of basically just being fucking loud.
Yeah.
Flinging poo at each other.
Well, probably mating more than that.
Also that.
Yeah.
So
I
intense
don't want to be
screeching.
too descriptive.
What, you mean you don't want to do monkey sex sounds? No.
Yeah, you can hear monkeys rooting in the trees. That's what you can hear. When you hear a weird shuffle sound,
Okay.
Is it the monkeys again?
you don't know.
How large does this shuffly sound?
It's like how large does the sound sound?
Sounds like what you imagine a burr would sound like in a bush.
Oh no, that's not a good sound.
Kind of like a huffing
And
but
here-
grunting. But
Tropical bird.
A tropical bear in a tropical bush.
Is he just wearing a sun hat? Like,
is that on holiday?
Yeah, he's got a Hawaiian shirt on
It's
and
blue
everything.
though.
gotta escape adventures wherever I go.
He's got a straw hat on.
Yeah, with,
So,
with a Hawaiian
so you-
shirt on and everything.
Well,
Give me
here's
a marching order.
Marching
Uh,
order.
Back
Right,
up
I'd
first.
probably say whoever's got the best survival would probably be leading the charge.
+3.
+3.
Plus 3? Yeah, plus
Okay.
3. Son of a god.
You'll notice that Akihide is currently like dragging
You
himself
could just go
along.
for
now.
boulder parchment shears.
He is
Boulder partner shoes.
Bald and patch machines.
Are we on 1, 2, 3, then go?
1, 2, 3.
go on
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, go.
Ha
You're
You're
first.
first.
Son of a
That's not a good thing, Greg.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, you're Greg, and then I'll go middle, you go last. 'Cause you're
Yeah.
dragging a bit.
I won. Shit, I won.
I didn't want to win. No.
So yeah,
Okay.
Greg, me.
Where does said shuffling sound like it's coming from?
Behind you.
Oh, behind us. That's not good.
Greg, dexterity save.
Oh boy.
Traps.
Oogly.
Save zones at disadvantage, are they?
Saves are not a disadvantage.
That's good, because I get a +7. Oh, hell. That makes it to an unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Right, so I'll go through what happens in a second.
You only take
Surprise,
9 points of
so-
damage, not 180.
Who's at the very back?
Fuzz.
Us.
What?
What's your
I
AC?
was I the back of the middle?
Well, because you were slow and dragging yourself. So.
Oh.
Yeah, you were slow and dragging
I'm at the
yourself.
back.
That's what you said.
So what's your AC currently?
13.
13. Excellent. That's a 20. Definitely hits you.
Okay,
So,
I'm probably
as
down.
as you're walking, Greg, you notice just at the last minute very fine webbing across in front of you.
Oh no!
Stop at the last minute, like you're hold up kind of thing. As that happens, you hear a kind of from behind you. As
Let's do that again. I
So
want to gift that.
not how I would have done it, which was
How many weird noises can we make on stream today?
Oh, a lot.
I don't know, but my drink's over there.
what health are you on, Fuss?
2.
Well, it's 1d4 plus 2 damage. So
I'm
you're
down.
My purple bag. It's not like a drink.
As you turn around at the noise of him going down, I want an initiative from everyone, including Fuzz.
Yeah.
But you notice that
Thank you.
he's had webbing sprayed like across his throat and
Oh.
just wrenched him up, and it's just like it's
Is it
collapsed
hanging?
his windpipe and he's just down.
Oh, is it like hanged and dropped?
He's kind of hung and then whatever it's been holding from because he's quite heavy is just not held and it's
Right.
dropped him.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so what was
Initiative.
Initiative.
I'll roll them so I know when to roll my death saves.
Oh, you'll be happy. I got 3.
There.
What, 5 total? But
18.
That was not good.
what did you get?
8.
Better than me.
The only time I didn't want to go first, and I'm going first.
Oh, buddy.
I got an
Oh,
11.
Oh,
11.
Yeah.
You got an 18.
I'm not
Yeah,
going
yeah,
first.
yeah.
Hooray!
Huzzah.
And I don't have as many spells as you guys do.
No. Alright, okay,
I mean,
so
I've got new ones, but.
Al, you are to go
Just
first
have
as I've
Thunderjinx
done my surprise
For
round.
us, but they've both left us.
There we go. Let me just apply some of these.
Plum.
Just removing what I used in a couple of times.
Yeah,
I used that anyway. Okay, what do I see?
Nothing.
Just me dangling from some web. Slightly unconscious.
You see him dangling from a web unconscious and him stopped in front of very fine webbing that's been left in front of where you're
Cool.
walking.
I'll turn around because the noise from behind was more of interest than you going. Oh! And I also don't want to walk into you. Turn around and I'll see you like, that's not good. And I'll just try to like, tap you, see if you're awake.
I'm not.
You're not. Okay. Can I use my action to try and cut down the webbing that is in with a rapier?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to cut him down.
Yeah,
Not
he
to the
drops.
Like
Does that count as my action to do that?
Like Frodo.
Yeah, you can. I'll give you another action just to.
Right. Okay. I was just going to cure wounds him.
This is going to be an interesting combat.
I was just going to cure wounds him.
You're gonna have to roll me a percentile.
Oh, forgot. Gay.
Oh,
Stupid. No magic. Bollocks.
called me a world guy.
Spits of it out.
You don't know,
Alias area.
I was going to say you don't know my history.
Asaria, based off of Romans and Greeks, what do they read and bum each other?
It is the meaning of life.
42.
42.
Meaning of life.
It's the meaning of life, but it won't do.
Oh no, that's another one gone there.
There is some magic saturation here because of various things, but not enough for that.
Do at least spell stop trying that, don't I?
Yes.
You don't? Yeah. I'll try and make you glow like I've done before. Glow! Oh, it didn't work, so
Glowing but still dead.
back of heat.
I thought glow was Godric's thing.
Yeah, no, it's fair it was. But we're in the same world, aren't we? So, and that's me done.
Was Miska used to cast Snap Palm.
Yes.
I'll sort of and be like, oh.
So that then brings us to your death save.
Oh no.
I mean,
It's a good.
One good.
yeah, I remember like from last fight I took 2 level spells, 2 second level spells, and 2 first level, and none of them worked.
Brings us to the Greg, who still doesn't know what he's fighting.
I don't either. So.
I
Answers on a postcard. What are you
like
fighting?
play knowledge. I do.
What are you fighting?
It's ethical.
Yeah, it's not. Good man.
But there are big spiders here?
Yeah.
Yep, there's one that's hung our friend.
Where's oh
What's up?
Yeah, he's down. He's down.
Where's everybody?
Red rum. Red rum.
He's probably had the doof as he's
Okay.
just fallen from the actual.
Here I am.
webbing.
Here I am. How
Is he alive? Is he?
He's unconscious.
Can I do a medicine check to stabilize him?
Oh, check.
I know.
I can give you disadvantage.
Do a bad inspiration. You. I have to take it for your roll. So.
What is it total?
It's a total.
Is it above 10?
No, it's just short. It's 9.
Oh.
I'd have to say it before he's rolled it, so I can't now.
It's the temptation to like roll another death save, but no. You just don't mind. He's bleeding from so many places, and you don't quite know what's wrong.
Yeah.
You didn't really see him get garroted, did you?
No.
So you don't know his windpipes collapsed. So
Right. Okay.
you're looking at him. You spend that round looking at him, and you're like, oh no, his his throat is concave.
That's just concave.
The right way.
Which then brings us to the Etacap's turn.
I went that last. Okay. It's not bad for us.
Yeah, I got a 5. So, while you're trying to stabilise him and he's stood near him because he's just cut him down, it's going to drop out of its web.
No.
It's going to drop out of its web from above you. It's first going to try and garrot you. Shit. You're not surprised. You know it's there, but you don't know where it is. No, I won't give it a surprise attack. I'm not that much of an asshole. Or am I?
Or am I?
You've DM'd me before.
Yeah. It's an 8, so it's going to miss you. But then, as soon as it's going to try and rot you, you're going to feel the web go onto like your chest. It'll pull, but it's not quite got to your throat. At which point it'll spin round and try and bite you.
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I mean, I do look
nom,
tasty.
nom, nom. I dropped my dice as a
Charisma
20.
17. That is pretty tasty.
That is a 21.
Yeah, I totally doesn't hit those. Fine.
20.
Not at all.
Not at all. With that 10 health I have
So,
left.
the actual bite itself is going to do 3. Save against poison, please.
Con save.
Can't save.
That's beautiful.
You're going to take 1 poison damage total anyway.
4 on that save.
4,
so
yeah,
it's
you
4
are
damage
poisoned
overall.
for 1 minute.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. And yeah, that's probably enough.
Well, I mean, it's disadvantage on ability checks and saves and stuff as well. But
But we've already
You're
got
We've already got that, so yeah. It's only that's changing anyway.
it's just like, what is the session disadvantage for everybody?
Get some disadvantage.
That is its turn. It is now stood before you, and you see the big purple fucking thing there.
Hey.
Oh no.
Big purpley thing.
The big purple thing.
Not spider.
It's an Etacap.
Yeah.
Spider based.
It still has webby.
It still has
Humanoid
webby
spiders.
How did you know it was an Etsy
Because
It's playing-
he saw mini Etacaps before.
He knew, but
There were mini versions of the general. We were like, we need those.
No, we can eat those. I wouldn't.
As a player, I've also come across those before.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Especially when you use the web garrot variant.
Mm.
What are you doing? Just hanging bitches.
Okay.
Okay, that brings us to Al. It is stood right in front of you now.
That hurts.
Obviously, it just bit your face.
Yeah.
Probably not your face.
Ouchie.
But it's pincers.
I'm going to use
Didn't
inspiration to give myself not disadvantage. Just give me straight on. And then also as bonus action, inspiration myself.
Yeah.
Down to 1 left. And rapier it in the face.
Accurate.
Just hopefully.
Straight, just between its mandibles.
Yeah, something like that. Well, it's a natural 20.
Well, that'll do. So I'm gonna need to
save the day.
Percentile.
Save the
need to
day.
get the percentile dice up.
Drop me to roll.
Yeah, you can roll.
Yeah. 38.
Double damage, I think.
I just need to
I think
actually
it's might be
find
more than
the
that, actually.
fucking thing. Sorry guys, I was not prepared for them to actually roll well. They never do.
It's my inspiration gone though, but still.
Yeah, but
How dare you bite me and garrot my friend?
I'm trying to grow out another friend.
Did quite. How dare you web on my friends? Get your icky web all over him. Please roll wellness.
It's alright. It's alright.
Sad.
It's alright. It's better
Mm.
than half.
2. Yeah.
Bit like that.
Yeah, there's a little bit slower now.
Bang on time for his own internal clock, alright guys.
which
That's
is
true,
about
yes.
an hour slower than
I realised I can't get that up because I'm not in that group chat anymore.
Get it up.
You can't get what up now, sorry.
Why you leave them?
Honestly?
Where is it?
I got sick of hearing Moyle ask for help with paying for takeout.
Yeah, that's about right.
That is not what I wanted. Go away.
So I was like, nope, done. Like, I'm not going to be turning up to Tuesdays for a while, so no.
It was a 38, wasn't it? Yes, 38,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where did you give me?
I've got it, yeah.
Okay.
It's still there.
And what do you get?
That-
I think that'll be like double or triple damage.
Yeah, it's crit hit table is 38, double damage.
Just straight double damage.
19 to 40 is double damage.
Okay, and so you can either roll it twice or you can just double it.
I just rolled it and I got a 5, so you just double the dice, don't you? Not a plus.
Well, you can either double the dice or you can double the amount of dice. It's up to you.
I'm going to double the dice itself. So I got rolled a 5 already, so I'm going to double that.
You don't want to roll it to try and get an 8 as well.
Oh, risky.
I could get a
You
1.
might
You
get a
could
one.
get a 1.
And that's technically above average.
That is.
I'll take that.
Yes.
So 10 plus 4, 14.
14?
As I go, no. Ow.
I heard that.
I was just like,
Just,
butting you now.
Roll it again to see whether you'd have got an 8.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
like
yes.
test.
No.
I did the right thing.
choice.
Oh, she pooped then.
Oh, actually.
If
Yeah.
she farts 3 times in a row, she's usually pooped.
Do you want me to move slightly?
I'll be back.
Yes.
Alright, Arnie.
Oh, right.
You go, Glen Coco.
Baby has gone poop poop.
Again.
Again.
Still going?
It's
Baby,
only
don't
an hour in an hour and a quarter, she has pooped 3 times.
Hey.
3.
That's
Okay,
impressive.
so
6-week-old game.
no, you can't say we don't feed her.
No, no.
So that takes us to Fuzz.
Fuse bat.
Death save.
Death save. That's another good.
That's another
Good.
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 Too good?
2 goods do not make a bad.
No, they make 2 good.
They do.
Yeah,
Which brings us to our monkey monk.
yeah, monkey monk 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 is
Dude.
going to get into melee combat with this motherfucker. And he's going to punch him.
You have advantage because you're flanking.
I am flanking.
It was
Punch
attention
that
on me.
guy.
That's an 18.
That's a hit.
Uh,
Just so y'all know, AC is 13.
Sweet.
okay, cool. And right, I'll do damage first.
I need to roll a 7.
Ugh.
HP is significantly higher than yours.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So that's 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Spend a key point.
I know what you're going to do.
Stunning strike.
I have to save against that, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
DC 14.
On what?
Con.
Yeah.
Con? +1. Motherfucker. Not have anything extra on saves, no.
He's like, how can I bullshit this now?
What was the DC?
14.
I roll a 13.
Ooh.
13! Because it's got +1.
That's what fails.
I've got to roll a 13, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a 13 overall, but you have to roll a 13.
So, it is stunned until the end of my next turn.
No, it's got enough HP to weather it. How much damage did you do?
6.
Yep.
Yeah, you do 4 blows.
No, it's just I
Oh,
get,
second
to, I
attack.
get to attack.
Oh,
now. So, second attack.
Well, it's 9 plus something.
9 is 16, so yeah.
Oh, that also means
16?
everybody attacks it now gets the advantage, don't they?
Irregardless.
So for me, it's a straight roll because of poisoned.
Yeah. That's another 8 points of bludgeoning.
And Fuzz is just down, so he can-
I can't do shit.
You're not going to use your bonus action to...
I'll use my bonus action to do it one more time.
Yeah.
I'm not going to flurry. No point. That's 17 plus. Bleh.
That hits.
Ooh, max damage. 10. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I mean, I suppose none of you in character have come across that caps before.
No.
It looks pretty pulpy now. It's obviously they're quite soft because they're spidery.
Yeah.
It's just sort of mashing it.
It looks like a bruised purr.
What did I do? What, 6?
10 was the last one.
You did 24 damage to it.
There you go.
He did 14.
Yeah, and I got a crit.
I know, yeah.
And I got 14 and one.
Its turn.
Does nothing.
Your turn.
Thank you. That was quick.
That was quick as it went ow.
Right. Skewered.
I just punch it so hard that it just cracks.
You have
up.
advantage on attack because
Yeah,
it's
it
flanked
is
and it's
stunned.
stunned.
It's not. I'm technically not flanking it. It's only. But yeah, it's stunned. So that's the advantage. But for me, it's flat because it's poisoned. 9 plus 6.
Hits.
Yards. 6 damage.
Exactly the right amount.
Whee!
How do you want to do it?
You know where like, it produces web from?
It's silk glands.
Where is those?
Where is those?
Up its butt. Oh, you're gonna popsicle it.
Yeah! I'm gonna just
That's gross.
I'm gonna try and get my Raven to go up it and just oh, why does it do that?
So as you do that, it
no.
doesn't bleed on you. It silks on you. Cause
Yeah.
silk's liquid when it
Yeah.
comes out of the water.
Oh no.
And what I'm gonna do is, sorry
It's
fellas,
very sticky.
you're down and go. Just wipe it off and you can just down on the floor.
How long do you spend wiping it off on him?
Only quickly. I think.
Is it more than a second?
Well, it'll be at least a second.
Okay, you're stuck to him.
That's fair.
I don't know if you know much about how silk works.
So your rapier is now stuck
No,
to
his
me.
hand and his rapier.
Because it was like it covered the rapier and also my hand. I was like,
Fuzz, that's it. Please stabilise, because I will.
I
say you
really,
wake up.
really want to stabilize. Yes!
You wake up with him. You need to stop.
I'll wake up.
Pass around to Greg.
Yes,
Pass around.
yes.
Baby chain.
Baby chain, bring forth the baby.
So
Dummy?
you wake up with Nick.
Oh.
Nick's hand and rapier just stuck to your chest, and you're like,
it silked on us.
I'll sort of
Web
grab
does.
his
"Oh,
arm
you
and
guys made me web."
I'll grab his arm and pull it and realise that it's
It's
like
stuck.
Okay.
stuck to my clothes.
So Greg stole my baby.
Yeah.
Inspiration
stole
for that
his
man,
baby.
not making me deal with my own child.
I'm gonna get some just an arrow and just stretch and cut the webbing away. That's around the rapier and me. Because I don't use my rapier because it's in my hand.
Give me a
Sleight of hand.
yeah.
I'm good at those. That's why I said that.
It's still a disadvantage.
Oh fuck it isn't it? It's a +9.
That's
So
I don't know what it is.
unnatural 20.
Okay, I'll let you have it. I
Yeah.
was going back. You do that? Yeah. The arrow gets
Stab
stuck.
fuzz.
The arrow gets stuck, and you just like
Just adding things
basically
to
by
it.
the time you got off it, end up like a cast. When you take a cast, you're like, why are there 7 forks down there?
Just like oh fuck another one. Oh fuck another.
Yeah, so he gets it off. You have some web stuck to you.
You've got web on
Sorry.
You mean you've got some web
was
stuck to
that?
your throat as well?
What happened?
you. You've got web on
Webs.
I guess I see the large purple.
You see the large purple etiquette
Oh, that's what that was.
that's been skewered up its silk gland and had its face beaten to a mushy pulp.
We could eat it.
I said we were moving to milestone, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have to remember what XP you're on.
I should be like, I wouldn't. I'm a bit queasy. How long does it last for the poison? A minute?
A minute.
Oh, okay, so probably won't have to finish.
Yeah, we're off.
I should be like,
Yeah, we're off in a minute, yeah.
Exactly a minute.
Technically, I've had
You did that.
Dad jokes.
2 turns, so it'll be like
What
40
should he
odd
say
seconds.
these now?
I was like, I wouldn't. I'm a bit
no,
queasy.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Let's just get somewhere safe and
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah, and we need to rest.
We do.
We're all folk.
Yeah, we're all
Majorly folk.
We should probably
some more
More
than
than
others.
us.
we should get away from the body before things come to investigate.
Like that cat thing that was up in the tree.
Yes.
You do hear movement in the trees.
Monkeys.
Probably monkeys.
Monkey.
Is it dark now?
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Getting dark.
So
We don't have our torches on because they were in our backpacks and they've got
Nope.
no, we don't have shit.
not even like
We
flint
don't got nothing.
and like tinder or anything like that.
We don't
I'm gonna
have
make fire.
Man, make fire with flint and Caribbean.
Aaron,
Right. I like your t-shirt.
It's Daniel's.
Alright,
I like the t-shirt.
the t-shirt.
Alright, you go back to Mumpkins now.
Mumkin.
it wasn't my choice for the baby chain to only go that far, but Greg just decided.
It's just like,
She likes him.
Sorry, he got inspiration for it. He didn't have to
Oh,
make me.
did
He
you?
didn't make me deal with my own baby, so yeah.
Poopy baby.
What can I say? Should we just keep marching?
Yeah, she's been doing
Yeah, let's look for a cave
Let's put you in the middle
or
for
something.
I'll go back.
Thanks, because
Yeah.
I'm now on 1
Get
HP.
something to the back of
I
the
mean,
Unless you guys want to have a
Short rest.
short rest here, but it's risky.
It is risky. I'm all for just plodding on.
I
trying
mean,
to
short
get
rest you
some-
technically don't sleep, but you just sit down and rest.
No, you just sit down.
Sit down,
you
rest
take
for
a
an
hit
hour.
dice.
Do you like wrong? I'd like to, for being honest. You're on 1 HP point.
I am.
It's
Yeah,
entirely
let's
easy.
do that.
Stay half
We
an
sort of get about maybe 100 yards away from the
let's not
corpse
stay.
of the Eticat,
Yeah, let's not stay next
That's
to
true.
it.
and then like just
Sit down
find
and
some
just-
If you pay,
bushes and
if you pay
trees
any
to
kind
hide
of
in.
attention to the area you're in, you notice that in not a too large area, but there's quite a lot of webbing. Clearly, you just kind of wandered into its
Territory.
kind of
Yeah,
territory.
yeah.
We'll try and just get out of that area then, I suppose.
Yeah, it's kind of like a funnel spider. It has a very very defined area that it
Yeah,
hunts
yeah,
in,
yeah.
and you just walked into it.
Yeah,
Like idiots.
need to rest.
Yeah, so
Yep,
really
okay.
quick.
Obviously, your hit point maximum is halved, but you can still have all your hit dice.
I'm going to use 2 mid dice. I think.
I'm going to
I'm
use
just
2
gonna
as
use-
well.
I'm just going to use 1.
Is it ice plus common? Common, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, yeah.
6,
That is mine.
6, 12. There you go.
Use the D8.
It's 11, and it's plus con for each dice
Yep.
or not?
Yeah. Okay, up to 18 out of 20.
I'm up to max half. That's
Yeah,
max.
I'm 2 off max,
I'm
so that's
on
fine.
21.
In this half an hour, we're just going to sit down and just like.
Yep.
I also get all my
Take a little bit.
inspirations back. Because on level 5, you get them back at short rest now. Not
You
bonus.
Yeah.
Which will be maybe a bit more usey with them all.
I think I do.
I've
Might
used
not be there.
3 hit dice, and I'm up to 20. Which isn't too bad.
Okay, so
Just double
you
check.
take you take your short rest, sorry.
Yep.
I assume you're then progressing onto the cliff.
Yes, let's do that.
Is it? It's a little bit, isn't it? Yeah.
So,
Bit zigzaggy.
down. How dare you scream most day?
How dare you? Phone.
I know, right?
The right own and control.
The island almost spirals upwards from the beach up to the bare precipice of the cliff, at the top of which is a lush green expanse of grass, remnants of a few small barns that have started to decay and weather after decades of disuse.
This is atop the cliff.
At the top of the cliff.
Yeah.
The outlines of what were probably once farmed fields still scar the ground. Clearly the cliff was once inhabited by someone, and the cliff overlooks the forest and the beach, and then a sheer drop to the sea below. Once you reach like the edge of the cliff, the wind really picks up and like almost blows you
Blows,
over.
yeah. And a current tech probably does blow
It's
as
still twilight once you get out of the out of the forest, so the sun is still visible, but it's sort of
well.
about halfway down. Yeah, like
Okay.
halfway over the
Sunset.
horizon. Yeah.
So just so we know, we're at the top of the cliff. Cool.
We kind of cut the corner a little bit.
The spiral upwards is not imperceptible, but it's only very gradual.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And there's sort of like barn-like buildings here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna like, oh god, civilization. Oh,
Civilization.
civilization.
Civilized Asian.
But we didn't follow the stream, did we? So we didn't.
No,
go
but you
in.
can see the stream coming out of the forest onto this bit.
And is it a waterfall that it's going down, or is it like going down a
Well,
hill?
it's like in like the basin of all the water. That's
There's a pool at the top of the cliff
right.
with a little bit of a waterfall one side. It's quite well, it looks like would be a waterfall one side, but it's not rained for a while,
Right.
so the level's quite low, and there's just a stream trickling out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what's going down into the.
Yeah.
Cool. I guess we go look at the barns and the old
Yeah.
buildings.
Yeah, let's go.
Signs of life.
Defensible, as you said.
Yeah.
Listen out for any.
Things that could be in there.
Yeah.
Listen, check, please.
Disadvantage, because still all that stuff.
Oh, wait.
Perceive.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
not too bad.
6.
17.
17.
That's a 6.
That's a 8. For me.
Greg, you hear what is definitely the sounds of a horse in one of the barns.
Clopping around.
Uh-huh.
I think I found Schnitzel.
Where? I was like just looking around everywhere around.
Going to the opposite band.
I run to the opposite. The one that you pointed at.
The
Sorry.
doors to the barns are all quite...
Are they wooden, I assume?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
wooden barns. They're quite rotted. So you can just easily barge through the doors. It's quite soft when you press
Just
it.
going to try and push it open.
Yeah.
Walk in.
It's very mildewy and horrible.
Oh.
As you get in,
Rotty.
this barn in particular is just covered in webs.
Oh.
And there's a lot of spiders. They're not big spiders.
Okay.
There's no eticat. It's just a lot of
I was
spiders.
going to go, what the lol?
Feel well, yeah.
You pulling the leg?
Huh?
I was just-
Yeah, isn't it?
Don't do that. And I just go, well, that one's pretty nice. You just want to like look in there.
That's full of webs.
Yeah, it's full.
As you're turning, you catch a glimpse of what out of the corner of your eye you think is a chicken.
Closed door.
Do you look? Do you look to see if it was a chicken?
Nope. Just nope.
I just make my way to the other barn and open door, and
You see Schnitzel curled up on some very rotted hay.
I
Oh.
go and curl up with.
I was going to say you see Schnitzel on a throne with a crown,
I'm
There is
still
as he should be.
I kind
There
of
is
like.
a throne on this island somewhere.
I'm still outside the barns, just sort of looking around. Are there any other buildings other than the two barns, or just the two barns?
It's kind of like the barns are kind of joined by a little bit of a farmhouse, but
All right, okay. Well, while these guys are
they're
both,
all very mildewy and horrible.
these both gone looking around in barns, I'll look towards the farmhouse. I'll go in and see if I can see any signs of anything, really.
So it's very like Mesopotamian style farmhouse. Very rudimentary, like service areas. There's obviously a food preparation area, but it's more like a grindstone and a fireplace rather than cooking ware.
Right, yeah.
The beds, well, where the beds would have been, it looks like there were hammocks there, woven out of like dried leaves and stuff like that, but they've started to rot. The posts have started to rot.
Cool.
It looks like it's been abandoned for well over 100 years.
Wow.
And whoever did live here was a very simple kind of life.
I'll go over to the fireplace. Did you say there was a fireplace? I go to the fireplace and sort of look around, see if there's anything that looks like it might help in starting a fire.
No, it's all rotted. The actual fireplace itself and chimney is made out of stone, so that's still there.
Yeah.
But everything wood has started to rot.
But there's no tinderbox, flint and steel or anything like that.
Give me a investigation check.
Okay,
That's fingers crossed.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, everything is.
Yeah, it's not bad.
13?
Yeah.
Not that anything on investigation.
No.
You find a piece of flint. You
Okay,
don't find
halfway
steel.
there.
You find flint. You can start a fire with flint.
You can.
Arrowhead.
Arrowhead or rapiers.
Arrowhead. There's also a giant grindstone that you could probably
yeah,
get
there
a
you
spark
go.
off as well.
That's right. I'm just like put my whole body on the shelf. I'm just like hugging, embracing.
Schnitzel kind of like looks at you and like shrugs you off for a little bit. Okay, it looks like kind of I'm waking up for the night because it's so hot. It's turned to being nocturnal.
Gotcha.
She looks thirsty, kind of. But obviously, you can read her body language. And
Yeah.
stuff.
I will sort of. Is,
The kind of like psychic connection you sort of have with her. You get the feeling that she's been waking up at night and walking down to the beach, checking you're still there, having a drink from the stream,
I'm walking back.
and walking back.
Yeah. I will just try and give her some water from my little.
Oh, she'll drink it. Oh,
That's fine. She's more important than me. No, sorry, he's more important.
So, Schnitzel Barn, Spider Barn, and
farmhouse.
Farmhouse. Is that all that's up here?
Apart
and
from the
and
old
the-
rudimentary field scarring, yeah. And pool.
Oh, cool, yeah.
The actual top of the cliff face is maybe a quarter of a mile wide. About it.
No.
Are there any chairs or tables in the farmhouse?
Not left, no.
They're like bits.
There's piles of like mildewy mould where they probably were.
Is there wood left like at all to burn?
No.
As a jungle.
Right, okay, cool.
Yeah, there's a jungle scene.
There is a jungle, but I'm thinking like right now, and the fact that we just want to
I
rest.
will look down.
I mean, all the like the actual farmhouse itself and the barns are made of wood.
Yeah, you could do
It's
that.
quite soft and rotted, but it's not.
It doesn't really burn.
It's not really
does it?
moist at the moment. It's dried out because of the heat.
In that case, I'll come back out and I'll start working on like breaking off one of the barn doors.
Okay.
And
It
then
comes off very easily.
and then
I suggest
breaking
the webby one.
it up and taking it into the farmhouse, putting it in the hearth.
Oh, wait, you're going after the webby one?
I'm just going after either, really.
After the chicken barn, yeah.
I'll go to.
No, you said you were going towards the webby barn. So
I'll go
Can we
towards the
keep
webby one.
the door on that one? And just try and...
as he says that, I'm like holding the door, and I'll be like, why?
No reason. Just keep the door on that one. Try and get something from the inside. Just let like if there's any.
Okay. I'll come in and close the door while looking at him like.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like when you go into the barn, you see obviously lots of webbing, lots of spiders and stuff like that, and you see an old rotten sack with some feathers sticking out of it.
I'll go and have a look in the sack.
It's proper putrefied meat and stuff.
Whoa!
Clearly where someone had prepared maybe a chicken.
Oh, I bet that stinks.
Oh.
Why did you? Because of this? This is you protecting it.
You're on the other side of the door. I do not know what you're
Using
doing.
The only thing you notice really that
Yeah, Greg's not in
properly
there anymore.
Oh,
makes
you've
you
gone out.
think is everything about this place looks like it's been abandoned for at least a century.
Yeah,
Why are there still feathers?
Okay. Yeah.
that's true.
It's
just coded.
That bit of it makes it look like it's been used more recently over the last couple of months.
In the barn, are there like stalls for animals or stuff like that? Can I start breaking up one of the stall walls then for wood for the fire? I'll break
This
that
looks
up.
like it was a cattle barn.
I'll break one of the stall walls up, bring it back, making sure to close the barn door after me because for some reason we have to leave the door on this barn.
I mean, you probably just assume he was afraid of spiders.
I'll close it up anyway, and then I'll come back in, put the wood in the hearth, and then try and start making a spark off
You know what
the
chat to make.
camera or something.
Survival.
I'm gonna sort of leave it alone for a few minutes and go. And
Hey, not bad.
sort of
So
skill mark
15?
Yep.
go into the farmhouse, and is there anything that looks like where there was rooms, bedrooms, so to speak?
Like I said, there's what looks like sleeping areas that like they probably had walls between there and where you are now, but those walls were rotted.
And all the hay is rotted.
I'm gonna look
Okay.
back down the way we came.
Yep.
See if anything followed us up.
What you can see.
Do I manage with a 15? Cool. So I start a fire in the
Oh,
hearth,
sweet.
and then I will sort of slump against the wall near the fire and just...
I'm gonna get a load of big leaves.
I am glad you started the fire in the hearth.
Yeah.
Not just in the farmhouse and burn the
I'm
entire
gonna
thing
grab
to
a
the
load of huge leaves,
Mhm.
big leaves as possible, like just a ton of them. To bring them all in and use those as some sort of rudimentary, like.
So you're
sleeping
going
on
back.
that
You're going back
level.
down to the actual forest to get them. Okay. It takes you probably a good like hour to go down and get them. Come
Yeah,
back up.
just so something we can sleep on.
I'll give you
It's
a
not
hand
on
with that.
rotted wood. You know what I mean? That's-
Okay, so you set up yourself a little base camp.
And also get
Um,
enough for schnitzel as well. So
Should we just say that while you're doing that, I'll say that I'll make a fire,
Yeah.
and you say you're collecting
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah.
So yeah, you managed to set up your base camp and you can sleep for the night. Are we taking watches or are we just all sleeping? For
No,
the
we're
night?
also.
We're taking watches.
I was
I was like, fuck that, I'm sleeping.
yeah, fuck that.
I will take watch after being garroted by an Etcap. Yeah, I'll take a watch. I'll
He's
take
had a
first
stressful
watch.
day. He didn't know what schnitzel
Yes,
was.
for at least a good few hours.
Good few hours.
I will take first watch.
I'll take
I'll
that.
also recommend keeping Schnitzel in the farmhouse with us.
I'll take
You
it.
two
I will have brought her in.
on
Yes.
your watches. You've heard what sounds like someone muttering to themselves
It's me.
and moving around outside, but obviously you're knackered, so you've not gone out to investigate. But it just you don't know whether you're going mad or you can actually hear someone out there just muttering to themselves. It's proper like crazy muttering to yourself.
Gwyn muttering to himself.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it Gwyn?
It sounds like someone who's not spoken to someone in a long time, who's just like, the fucking rocks are moving and fucking taking fucking.
Oh yes, Gwyn.
Yeah.
It's Gwyn.
Like, you know,
It's good, guys.
every who's taking the second watch? You. So as it's going away, you hear kind of that wasn't there. Sentient stones.
Fun.
Cool,
We have a,
cool.
No doubt.
We have a poltergeist.
So, yeah.
I'll sort of, when I hear this, I'll look out if there's a window, probably not see him in the darkness, and just be like, no. Just stay inside.
When I hear it, and because I'm a half elf and have dark vision, do I see anything? What do I see?
You see a person just shuffling around, like looking at the lay of the land, clearly like returning to do something and being like, I should
Do I?
You want to give you a description?
Yes. Cool.
Looks like a human in his mid-40s. Wild, unkempt beard, long dreaded hair, wearing tatty robes. Who, with dark vision, you can't really discern the colour, obviously.
Yeah.
Can his first line be, "What year is it?"
What year is it?
He's constantly muttering and like chunnering to himself. It almost seems like he's doing it so he doesn't forget what speech sounds like.
Right. Well, in the state that I'm in, I'm not going to go out there.
If you're watching him when he does that wasn't there, you see him literally pick up a pebble that you know you haven't moved and like, that wasn't there. Scented pebbles.
This guy sounds interesting. I don't want to meet
This
him.
guy's my favourite NPC
So is
I've
that
ever
man.
made.
Strange man.
Very strange man.
Cool.
Yeah. When he leaves? Which way does he leave
Towards the forest.
I will say that I'll let you know that I heard somebody outside, but I thought it best that we get rest and maybe investigate it in the morning.
Yeah, we'll investigate it in the morning.
Are you taking a bit?
Okay, so we
Only a
shall.
little one, she can sit in it.
Another one, really.
Only a little one.
Okay.
That's my deal.
So, long rest.
Night passed for that event. You are all down to exhaustion level 1.
Yay.
That's just
Do
Disadvantage on ability check.
that's just disadvantage.
is our
What
health
was
back
the
to?
other back to that?
Your speed is no longer halved. Your hit point maximum is still halved.
Oh.
Oh,
No. I was gonna.
I'm
No.
on 29 now.
But you're on full half health.
That's.
I was on
Half
full
health.
half health before.
I'll be back to that.
I won't.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's nice. I gained 6 HP by sleep.
There is a
Again,
there is a condition to you getting your hit point maximum back to full, and you haven't met it yet.
Meet your
more food
condition.
and more water, I assume, but we'll see.
You okay?
She's tired, but she's not sleeping, so she's not sleeping.
You sure? Okay.
What was I gonna say? I'll wake up after being like, oh my god, oh, hungry and thirsty again. Really hungry and thirsty again.
First thing I'm going to do when I get up, which will be at the crack of dawn, because obviously lots of pain.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and have a look at the farmer's field, see if there's any remnants of wild crops growing since it was a
Make me
farmer's
a
field.
nature check.
Still at
Oh,
disadvantage.
yep.
Hey,
Yeah, it's not bad at all. You're doing really well with disadvantage.
I know.
Are you well with disadvantage all the time?
I'm doing better with disadvantage than normal. 15.
15. Yeah, you can find like wild carrots and stuff that probably weren't wild carrots but are now wild carrots.
Okay, cool. I will literally collect as many things as I can, food wise.
Yeah.
I'll just forage the entire area for food.
How long are you foraging for?
I'll spend until either one of these gets up, because I imagine I'll have got up
Well, we'll probably
earlier.
get up at the same time, innit? I've had the longest rest out of all of us, so I'll probably get up earliest.
In that case, once I've found them, I'll come back. I'll say, there's some remnants of the crops that were growing here.
You mean food?
Yes.
Oh my god, give me
Do you,
some.
do you want to come and help me get as much food as we can?
I'll get water, I suppose.
Yes, I'll hand you my
No.
water skin.
Oh.
And then I'll go back and I'll spend...
I'll still be asleep. I took second watch.
That's fine. Yeah.
What do you think? An hour? 2 hours?
What? That's
Just
not-
collecting food from around the area.
I'm gonna do something similar, but with.
It's going to take you about
As
2
much as
hours
you
to
can.
get to and from the river, isn't it? So
Can
I'll
I
just
search
spend
the
that time.
farmhouse for any sort of like pottery, like jugs and vases and like things that typically would hold water
Buckets,
in?
stuff like that.
Not buckets, so they'll be rotted, but it's like
Oh yeah, true.
like
Pottery might not.
yeah, because obviously clay
Investigation
doesn't
check.
rot.
I trust Al to think a joke at this time.
I mean, whatever.
I do like jugs. They're not everything, but I do like them.
Ooh. Investigation, you say, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
9.
So you find some, but it's all got holes in it.
It's fine. You can block holes.
With fingers?
Do it.
I've nothing really to use up to hold. Like, I'll put them to one side and just stop them. Like, right, we can fix those later on. But for now, I'll just use the little water skin.
We'll fix the pottery later.
We'll
fill all three of them
mine
up.
some clay and make a pottery wheel.
And okay, that won't take me an hour to do that. So I might go chop some wood then.
Yeah. Okay. So while you're like uprooting some veg and stuff, you get to a patch that's already been uprooted very recently.
Okay.
And you figure that's probably what the crazy chunnering guy was doing.
Right, cool. I will then, once I've collected as much food as I got, how much did I manage to get?
You've got enough for a good couple of days rations between the three of you.
So 2 days rations for each of us?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sweet.
I will go back in and I'll wake Ray. I'll put all the carrots in front of the hearth where we've all been sleeping. Have you come back with the water as well?
Yeah, the water in the wood, I imagine.
Cool. So I'll sort of say, "There's breakfast. Did you see the man making noises outside on your watch?"
Did you say what? No, we're not alone.
Oh no.
No, sorry, I forgot to mention it this
No,
morning.
no, there was like 3 or 4 people
What?
that were outside.
And you didn't.
Well,
Where?
to be
What
honest,
did they look
they seemed nocturnal. I mean, their eyes glowed yellow. So I
Can I do an insight check?
Can I do
Do a deception check.
Also disadvantage because everything's a disadvantage right now. Insight plus 3. Oh, it's like 8.
Deceive.
Oh no, not even close.
So at first I'm like, what? Are you pulling my leg again?
That's a natural 20 and a 10.
So there was.
There was a guy.
Well, there was somebody.
Oh yeah,
Oh shit.
one guy. Who,
With yellow eyes, yeah.
He sounded slightly crazed.
Yeah, he was chuttering to himself about sentient pebbles, rocks.
What?
I thought it best to investigate in the
I
morning.
take it didn't come close to the farmhouses?
He appears to have been foraging the fields.
Alright, okay. Let's keep an eye out for that.
Did you
I
see
mean, in all
where
honesty,
he-
when we're feeling a little bit
Yeah.
more ourselves,
I still don't feel 100% for being honest. I'm just starving.
Did you see where he went?
back towards the jungle. So,
Where he lives out there?
eh?
I haven't really seen these places being habitable right now, so.
Okay,
I
so
They are now.
Well, yeah.
we've got water, we've got food, and we have some form of shelter.
Let's have a meal and breakfast.
Yes.
Okay, so a couple of hours pass, you cook probably just basic vegetable stew,
Yeah.
and yeah, you've eaten, you're good to go.
Sweet.
Cool.
Your hit point maximums are now back to full.
Yay!
Which your hit points are still high.
What?
Your hit
It's
points are
still at
high.
29, but
Oh,
you can
right.
now
You
get
can
to
now
58.
get to 58, yeah.
I can get to 58.
I couldn't get to 58 either.
Well, I could.
Well, fuck you.
You can get to your respective hit point maximum,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, well. Why the fuck are we?
I don't
There's
know.
this part of me that just wanted to go, not Kansas.
It's weird because I normally have an NPC dotted about that. I'm like, you're here. And,
I'm just no. Yeah,
Just sounds
no,
like
no,
that.
no,
Just
no.
sit there and shut up.
You might be somewhere.
Yeah. Well,
I'd
Yeah, even he can't just chunner in with things because he's mental.
I suggest we get a bit more foraging done, maybe a bit more exploring as we're
Yes.
doing that.
Ration, start making a bit of a camp of
Yeah,
sorts.
get
Yeah.
somewhere, try and figure out where we are if we can.
And we,
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
that
We're at the highest point now of this island, so
We can have a bit of a look around of the
Yeah.
whole island from up here, I assume.
Yeah.
Um,
So are you like looking back into like the forest and stuff like that?
yeah.
So one thing you do notice, give me a perception check.
not a disadvantage!
Yes, a disadvantage.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
you've
is.
still got
Exhaustion.
first level of exhaustion.
Oh,
You've
got
got
first
to
level.
sleep.
Oh, no.
Got to sleep one more time before that.
I was so happy then. You just ripped it away. 10.
Oh, come on.
Oh, mate.
Second natural 20 with disadvantage.
12, 6, 18.
19.
What are we perceptioning?
Perception.
6.
10.
The 18 takes it, folks.
Yeah.
You can
12
see
of it.
other side of the island from like the base of the cliff,
Yeah.
in the quite deep into the jungle. You can see what looks like the top of a pyramid.
That's interesting.
Say what now?
It's like you could just see it poking out the top of the trees. Just
Right.
like it'd be like the sacrificial platform would be level with the treetop.
The sacrificial platform, eh?
That's
I'm
not.
thinking like it's like an Aztec style pyramid, you know, where they're like, have it, God.
Have it, God.
Can you not see the
It's kind of
No.
sheared off. It's not
No.
quite
yeah,
true.
can you not see that? That doesn't make that.
It's like
Think Tenochtitlan land.
that.
Yeah, I know, but I can't exactly just be like.
Think Montezuma.
Look it's like that. Look.
That's not.
That's
No.
quite accurate though.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be something.
Once we are slightly.
I mean, we're probably gonna be abandoned.
Again, I think we can't really go anywhere the way
No.
we are at the minute.
We need to
So we
today
spend the day-
is try and
forage
and explore a little bit
Yes.
more, not
in
too-
the immediate area, especially.
We need to gather more leaves.
That old guy's got to be somewhere close.
More
He's
leaves
coming
than
back
I've not
here
even seen
every
him,
night.
but I'll look out for him.
more
The old
leaves
guy's got to be
and
close.
more leaves and wood from the jungle would be wise.
Yeah.
And
Right.
maybe some hunting for
So,
Sharp and
creatures
pungy sticks.
creatures less dangerous than the ones we've faced.
do you want me to start making sort of like a base camp in terms of like proper bed kind of stuff?
You want to stay
And-
here?
I meant just because we're gonna stay
You
for
want
at least
you
the
want
next
to
2
split
hours.
the party? You want to split the party? He wants to split the party.
I mean,
We want to
we've
be
been
safe.
splitting the party sort of already.
Sure.
All right, me and Akihide will go out. We'll forage. We'll see what we can find.
I'll do what I can do here.
You be the housewife.
Right, give me 3 survival checks.
Alright.
Ew.
Natural 1 or 4.
Oh,
Natural 1 or 4. Natural 1.
You've killed the beds. The beds are all dead.
Wow.
I'll get back to that when they get back.
Beds no longer exist.
So
now.
that's the thing.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
take-
end up killing myself.
I'm
then.
going to take the time while they're doing their bit to think about what the fuck they come back to.
Wow.
Because I've never seen that before.
No, neither I.
That's insane.
I love disadvantage.
One of the barns is entirely on fire. It's like, how did this happen? I don't know. I was making a
So-
bed.
And you two are not killing yourselves.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow. Okay. This is all
All right,
right.
so,
So
we'll
we head
go.
back down and into the jungle. We're gonna look for the fruit again.
Yeah.
The sickly sweet fruit.
I'm gonna-
That
I'm
was me
gonna-
trying to also fix the pots, by the way, as well.
Oh, no.
So they're all gone.
You were trying to make beds, like
Fix
shore
pots.
up the defences,
Yeah,
fix pots.
basically, yeah.
That's why I made you do 3.
My plan is to cut down a couple of trees and a tree and take it back.
Well, I'm assuming he needed to cut down a tree for making his beds. So
Yeah.
you're going to come back to something interesting.
Okay. Cool.
Tree through the fucking farm.
There's no, luckily, there's no trees near the farmhouse.
You're just gonna be under a tree, like help.
Okay. So cutting down trees we'll start with.
Definitely interesting.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go at one with my 2 camas.
Survival check that bitch.
Yeah,
Cool.
2 Kamehamehas.
That's not good. That's a
Not a
6.
Okay. So you managed to cut down the tree because I'm not an asshole. But
After a while.
it takes you some time.
Yeah.
And
Some
like
hacking.
to the point where you're probably sat there watching him like I could have punched it down quicker.
I'll start dragging that back with all the leaves still attached.
What are you doing while you're doing this?
I'll take my short bow. I'll try and get fruit down.
I mean, he's just cut a tree down.
Is there
There's a
fruit on the
attached-
tree?
there's a fruit attached to
Yeah,
the
they're
tree.
all the same tree.
Alright. Okay.
In that case, I will first of all detach the fruit, or I'll say, should we just take the whole tree back together? Keep an eye out, make sure no fruit drops off. Because we've got
Or
big leaves,
I
wood,
can take
and
part
fruit.
of my robes off
You could also
and gather them.
and then just gather them and
Borrow
use,
schnitzel
use my
and
robes
let
as
it
sack.
drag the tree, and you can carry the fruit.
Do you just want to repeat the start of that sentence again?
Borrow schnitzel.
Can I
Are
point-
you sure?
Can I just point something out? 50-foot tree.
Mhm.
1 horse.
I mean, we could
Do you
tie
have any
it to him
ropes? With
with
what
some
ropes?
magic
No, we don't have ropes.
twine
That's
that we
fine,
don't
yeah.
have.
I was thinking about ropes, we don't do it.
Think again.
Yeah.
Like
I'm not
how
meant to
wide
do
are
that,
they? How like girthy?
They're quite
are
thin,
these?
so we're talking like
Pardon, Greg.
this.
No, that's
They're not like.
You can hug them. quite easily.
The trees, cool.
I'm sure.
So
I'm
you
sure
could
that
get it
guy
under the
has been
hook
doing
of
that.
an
You
arm.
could get it under the hook of an arm, but I'm not sure that between the two of you, you'd be able to carry 50 foot of it.
It's another tree that.
Especially
that
50
case-
foot of it with the entire canopy intact.
In that case, how wide are we? How spread does the canopy get on one
Well,
tree?
if you remember rightly, I said they're quite spread out, the trees, but the canopy is complete.
Right, cool. So very widespread.
There's a lot of foliage. on
In
the
that
trees.
case, now we've taken this tree down. You gather the fruit. I'll gather the leaves.
I'll take like my outer bit of my robe off, and I'll use it as a sort of sack.
You can keep your hat on.
So-
I appreciate.
You're
He's not raiding.
gonna take all the fruits back. I'll clear the leaves off and get them ready for Greg, and then when he gets back for leaves, I'll start chopping the tree up into manageable chunks.
Yeah, it's better.
So, do I see anything unfold as I'm going to and
Okay,
from?
so obviously it takes him a while to cut the tree down.
Yep.
The first time you get back, Nick isn't there,
All right. Okay.
but there are a lot of smashed pots.
But outside the farmhouse.
The second time,
I'll just out loud. Show's supposed to be fixing things.
so what was you trying to do? Try and make beds,
So
fix
make
the
something a
pots,
bit more comfortable. We
and
can
make
all sleep.
defences. Okay.
Defences and we'll fix pots. If we
So
use those as
it
well,
looks
I
like
don't
he's, when you first get back, he's tried to fix the pots, fucked up and like broken them, and they're just smashed into millions of little pieces. The second time, when you're walking back carrying more things, you can see what looks like the starts of defences that have been built, but there's like little speckles of blood around, and it's not gone well, and they're kind of. It looks like if anything hits them with any force, they're just going to splinter into a million pieces.
I'll just push over.
I was kind of hoping you'd go the other way of like, it's defensible, but it's defending against you being out.
Pointing the wrong way.
Then the
Anti-defense.
the last time when you're both coming back with like wood and everything, you can finally bring in the actual tree trunk back.
Yeah.
You find Nick lying under the canopy of a tree that he's felled, and he's like, guys,
Alright.
take half your current health off.
I will. I
I
will.
don't know what happened, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be like the older brother of carrying
Do
wood.
you want me to describe what happened?
Please do.
I'm going to describe what happens with a one. Okay, so he cuts it down, which is the thing where you cut it halfway through and then you push it.
Yeah.
Does that, pushes it, and then tries to lower it down slowly. And you can imagine it's 15 foot before you get to any canopy. He gets to the 15 foot mark and then goes, oh shit, suddenly it's really heavy, and it just falls on him.
Yeah.
And when you're lifting it off him, which I'm assuming you are doing,
Yeah.
one of the branches has gone straight through him.
Slowly. Oh.
You're like, this is heavier than the other tree as you're lifting it off him, and realise it's actually because it's also lifting him.
It's lifting me off the ground. It's like, oh, I've been impaled into the floor. I was like,
Well,
Ouch.
oh, it's a hole. That's a big hole.
well, what did we learn?
Ow.
Lower it down
Yeah.
slower.
Yeah, being impaled hurts. Yeah.
Is that on the edge of the
Yeah.
Also-
of the woodland?
Pots don't work. Just a heads up.
No, they won't when they're in a million pieces.
Yeah, they're very brittle, and it wasn't my fault. It just touched him and.
Also, those defences
You think they're
are
good, by the way.
shit.
Amazing about. I always do that. Oh, I don't know.
I'll go up to one of them, and I'll just poke at it with my finger.
It just falls apart.
Well, I'm designed for poking.
So
Yes, they are.
That
That's
was
one of the
poking in
main
mind.
things.
Who goes with defenses and pokes? Oh no! Wait, stop me off. And I'll just sort of.
can you walk?
Yeah, I imagine I can walk. I'm on 10
Yeah,
health.
it's
I'm
like-
not dead.
it's like-
It's just.
It's like a scream style stab, it's to the side.
Yeah,
not
okay,
to
it's
any
to the
red lines.
side.
Not luckily. That's lucky.
Yeah,
Lucky
I'll
stab.
just
Lucky stab.
use my clothes, go to the stream, and wash them.
Yep,
And then
I am going to need
bandages.
yet another Constitution save.
Oh, good.
It's a save, so it's not a disadvantage.
Yeah, I know, yeah. That's a 7.
Yay, infection.
Don't worry, I've got one.
Survive.
Doesn't
Infection buddies.
No, so we're all now infected.
Hey.
Yay.
Infected. So we get back, lay all of the foliage out to
Pad 3 ones.
pad 3 beddings even
So
more
grim.
than what we'd already got.
You got 3 marks of bedding. Yeah, you don't have 3 beds though.
We've got like
It's just leaves
3
on the
piles
floor.
of leaves, which is more comfortable than floor. So
One
that's
of them's slightly bigger because it's a little me asleep.
cool. We'll do
You've
that.
got shitloads of leaves.
Yeah.
We will pile the wood.
Like the canopy
and
of this
fruit.
tree, you could have filled one of the barns with.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Holy shit.
Not with the leaves, just so you could have put the canopy in it. It would have been as big
Oh,
as the
right,
barn.
okay.
Yeah.
Just couldn't leave separate
You
office.
could easily have floored it with the.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just do that then. Makes it easy, doesn't it?
Alright.
Okay, so you've been out for maybe 6 hours. You're looking at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's obviously baking hot as well.
Oh yeah, it's getting towards like noon here.
As a
Do you want to try and get some more of that veg?
Yes. We could go for more fruit. Or we
Would-
could try and hunt
You've got a lot of fruit, by the way.
as 3.
Yeah.
How much fruit did we get?
A lot.
like just
So we had 2
Good
days
few
rations
days.
in the carrots.
And the carrots and various root veg.
veg.
You've probably got another 3 days rations.
sweet.
Okay, so we've got 4 days rations taken off today.
I'm
between
gonna
us.
start.
And Greg's like monk mind's like, I could ferment these.
You know me all too well. Because I was going to say, can I have some of that? Like a quarter of it.
Start looking for a barrel.
Look at barrel, you've got wood.
With the wood that you brought back, can I also fashion some more like water things? Or water?
With the leaves.
With
No, not the leaves. With the actual wood.
Oh, you want to like carve out wooden jugs? You want to check to me?
That's
That's going to be a tough one. We do not have many carving tools with us right now.
I mean, you've got swords and daggers and stuff.
I mean, I've got
You
a
could
dagger.
do it with a dagger, to be fair.
Okay, not as bad.
It's not a 1.
Survival, yeah.
Yes, about
12.
12. You've got a very. It's not going to hold a lot of water because you've left a very thick rim, but you do have a jug.
Okay. Should I start just making as many of those as I can do to stick them? Like,
Yeah,
not as many, but like I'll lose a couple.
Yeah.
So it's not just water.
They give you maybe like 5 foot of trunk to work with, so you can get quite a few of them out of that. It's going to take you the rest of the day, that though.
That's fine.
Cool. So you're working on more water containers.
Yes.
'Cause
1 litre of water
what do
each
you wish
isn't
to
a
do?
lot.
Do you want to hunt for meat,
Especially that's in, you need
or
at least
do
a
you
gallon a
wish
day, and that's
to
not
shore up defences?
Out of the two of us, who's better at hunting for meat?
Probably you.
I mean, it's probably me to be fair, but what's going to do right now?
Yeah, he's spending the rest of the day making jugs.
Jugs,
Yeah,
jugs,
he
jugs,
is.
jugs, jugs.
Not even particularly good jugs.
I would
Jugs,
recommend
jugs,
if we hunt, we do it together.
Alright,
I was going to say.
you get my back, I get your back.
Mainly because if I do it by myself, I may go into a rage.
And isn't both of as your front's burned and his back's burned? And,
Yeah, so there you go. I guess we go hunting then?
Okay, so survival checks.
Because we're helping each other base.
Negates, yeah.
Right, you do, yeah.
Just one base.
Yep,
Three
one
of
base,
two
one
of us.
base, do one base.
Ooh,
Hey.
that's tasty.
So
That's,
what kind of thing are you looking for?
That's 21. We're looking for not as dangerous creatures as the ones.
I
we
guess you're,
found.
you're hunting. You're not looking for stuff that's
Yeah.
going to hunt you back.
Yeah, we're looking for stuff that we can prey on, basically.
Yeah.
So like temples.
Not that kind of preying, but we have already found one of those.
Well, you don't know. You
don't
just
know
know
what you
peek
found.
of it.
Who knows?
Maybe it might be a temple.
So you are going to find something that's. In fact, I know exactly what you're going to do. If you're just looking for food, you've got maybe 8 hours of daylight left.
Yeah.
So you kind of knowing how to get there now and how to get there quicker. You wander back down to the beach.
Yeah.
And to the little rock pools.
Yeah.
Crabs.
I've got a javelin. I hand you a javelin,
Alright, okay.
Stop.
That's cool.
and we'll just
What kind of
skewer some crab.
is it? A javelin's simple?
Spears, basically.
Spears,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, simple weapon.
Cool.
So with an 18, you find the rock pool that definitely has like the local crab populace in.
The local crab hops.
How many of them do you want?
Uh,
Bearing in
we'll-
mind, if you take all of them, you could wipe out an entire population of crabs.
How
You
many
leave
does it
two.
look like there are?
There's a lot of small ones, and there's a couple of big ones.
2 big ones.
I say a couple as in like comparatively compared to the small ones, there are only few.
Okay.
Maybe 10 big ones.
In that case, we'll take half of the big ones.
5
large crabs.
And
And we will
all
leave
of the little ones.
leave the small ones entirely.
You just say all of the little ones, but I'm hungry, I don't
all
care.
of the little ones, all 30 of them.
No, go on. We'll make it up to 6, so we've got 2 each. So we'll take 6 of the large
That's a
crabs
very
and
subtle
leave,
All of the little.
leave 4
That was
of the
really
large
that.
crabs and leave all of the little ones.
Alright, we'll take half of the little ones. I'll
No,
be in the middle,
no.
literally.
Leave the little ones. They'll grow.
How many of them are you taking, Greg, little ones? Because I know you're taking some. 5.
Stop. Don't. No.
You don't have to kill them to take them either.
Yeah, that's true.
The
actually.
crabs, I mean, if you stick your hand in, they'll pinch.
It's like, I'm going fishing.
What are you doing?
Ow.
Come on, come on, kids, take a finger.
Right, cool. So we'll do that. Successfully go back.
Yep.
And then when we
That's going to
get
have taken
back,
you a good,
God.
like, 3 or 4 hours to
The
do it.
temptation to come
So-
back with one on each ear and going, Nick, you like?
Mine's better. It doesn't get
Ooh.
COVID.
For sure. Are they live?
No, ow.
Are you sure about that?
No, ow.
What's the largest wort container he's managed to make?
What, of the jugs?
Yeah.
Like, just kind of like basically just like vases, but made out of wood kind of thing. Not obviously knocked out, but like.
Because he's been, like, cutting them to, like... I imagine...
Are they like bamboo? Are they hollow in the middle?
No.
Oh, so it's just solid wood.
Well, it's just tree. Yeah.
Oh, someone's just carving out the middle.
You
of
just
it.
carve it, you're, like, scooping out the middle with a knife and whittling it, which is
Yeah.
why it's quite a thick rim.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
He's got one that... It's probably a similar size to this, but probably holds half as much water. If that.
I'm making mugs, alright?
Yeah, he's making mugs that you can drink out of, but like you've got to be...
Because the rim's so thick.
All right,
It's
cool.
like gives you a bit of lockjaw getting around them.
I'm new to it, alright?
That's fine. I'll then
It looks
with,
like the kind of thing you could work on maybe tomorrow and get a bit better. And
Yeah.
with some of the leaves we've gathered, can I start working on some rope? Or trying to make some rope out of it.
okay, well, if you as a person tell me how you're going to make rope out of leaves, then yes.
Okay.
I know how you make rope out of leaves.
What kind of leaves exactly are these?
Think
Would they stand up to some kind of like?
yes, they're quite waxy, they're quite
Yeah.
malleable, and they're quite bendy.
All
I
right.
think
okay.
it's
They're not
primitive
palm
technology in my head.
leaves, but they're similar.
You got the YouTube video,
What?
the YouTube channel called Primitive Technology.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of right now. I'm like, oh, I'm going to do all these things. And
Yeah.
it comes back to me.
Right. I'm basically gonna try and weave them together.
So how are you weaving them together? What are you doing with the leaves to make them ready to weave? Don't help him.
No. Quick side note. While I've been at the camp, I've kept the fire going as much as possible. So it doesn't go out.
This is where they get my you're wasting wood.
What are you doing?
But you need to keep the fire going, because otherwise it's
Yeah, that's a good idea.
hugely important.
This is don't starve, don't you know?
Yes. if that goes
Come on.
out, then
Well,
nightmares
I
come.
shave my beard, I don't need it.
So your leaves are like this length, maybe like this width. What are you doing with them to make them weavable? There's 2 ways you can do this. One will make real strong rope, one will make
Questionable.
twine.
Hmm.
Depends which one you want.
Not going to help, because
We
I'm
want
not there.
strong rope.
Not strong rope. So what are you doing with these leaves?
Trying to think how best to do this.
What are you doing while he's thinking, Greg?
I'm going to go to the fields and see if I can get any more of the...
Carrots and stuff. Okay, yeah.
Leaving enough so if
So they'll repropagate.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you want to give you your options? Either roll it to make it into one strand very
Right, yeah.
tightly, and then you can weave it with other ones, or
Yeah,
tear
yeah.
it into strips.
Oh yeah. I will just roll it.
Yeah, you want to make strong rope. That would be
Yeah.
the right choice.
I'll roll it.
because that's just...
That's what you do if you want to make bindings to tie stuff together.
Yeah. Well, I'll do a bit of both really, if you'll allow.
Yeah, you've got 4
So-
hours left before you're going to be like.
I'll do like 2 hours of rope making and make as much rope as I can, and then make some twine to tie things
Seeing
together
as
with.
you're not that used to, your character's not adept at this one, give me a survival check to see how strong it is, and you don't make that much.
I don't get time to do anything towards the end of the night. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Got also one shot. Why are you so good at doing? Oh my god.
Yeah, with 20s when you can't have them.
I know, yeah.
But no. That's fine.
That's 3 20s. All of them have been at
But
disadvantage.
always a good roll. You forgot this, didn't it?
Yeah, I'm almost
Every
fell.
time.
Unnatural 20.
On natural 20, yeah, you
There
get
is a
about
little thing you
15
can-
foot of rope made, and you've probably got a similar, maybe twice as much twine.
Yeah. There is a little thing you can push in on the right, I think. There you go.
30 foot twine.
Why is that not always it?
Because I like to lean back on it. And also, it's because your action's funny.
Does his collecting get us any more rations over the 4 days? Not
Yeah.
counting the crabs because
The crabs you're going to add to
they're
it
like
to
a
make it more
specialty.
Flavorful.
So what are we on rations wise for days? Between us?
You've probably got another day's rations.
So 5 days rations.
I wanted to dig around the stream and see if we can find any clay type material. Like, kind of like quite sort of sticky.
Someone's been playing his Minecraft.
No, this is the
So
primitive technology.
as you're digging around the stream, and you notice that like the edges of the stream, not really, but
in the stream.
in the stream, yeah, like when you're getting below it, you're finding clay, basically.
Yeah, okay. I'll dig up, like, say, like a bit of that. Enough to...
I'll give you a kilo of clay.
Okay, yeah.
I have one more thing to request before I head in for the evening.
Is it a blowjob?
No, that comes after stream.
Maybe one day on stream, we'll see.
I mean, Twitch.
I mean, if we get to a Twitch affiliate at some point, maybe that'll be our Twitch stream. Just Greg getting a blowjob.
Wow.
For several hours.
No,
That
I
may be
would
a
like
not safe for
to.
work stream. Like all of
Sorry, I'd like to go around this farmland and pick up some loose rock and some pebble.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Are you going to move it about a bit?
I'm gonna
You're
do.
gonna make it into a pile.
I'm gonna make. No, I'm just gonna.
Stick them in ambush patterns.
Smiley faces.
Write things in
When
it.
I was observing this gentleman, was he paying attention to anywhere specific?
Yeah, there is a patch of the farmland that he ended up foraging near that he clearly had foraged from.
Right.
And when he was walking back from there, it was on the way back. He was like, picked up a pebble like you went there.
Yeah.
It's not anywhere you'd been, so
Right.
you didn't move it.
So anywhere around where he'd walk towards where he got to forage,
Yeah.
I'm going to take some of these pebbles and rocks and I'm going to write hello.
Hey.
Okay.
That's going to freak him out.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave it there.
So settling down for the night, I assume.
Yes.
Watches.
Do you want to do
I'll
something?
take one this time.
Oh.
I didn't do it last time, did I? So I'll take one.
I'll take it as well because I want to see his reaction.
Okay.
So I'm
Which
gonna
watch
I'll
do you
take
get to sleep
first.
tonight then?
Okay.
You're taking first. I will
You say
still
second.
help. So
Don't
we'll
be-
split it 3 ways if you want.
I mean,
Shorter
okay.
watches. Or I'll just share someone's watch.
it's up to you. It's up to you.
May as well split.
I tell you what,
Yeah, alright.
I'll
take
carry
first,
on.
take second,
I'll
third.
carry on while during someone's watch working on rope and twine and sort of not be watching, but be
Okay.
awake with them.
Okay.
Okay. So first watch.
At the window, just like.
Yes. About the moon's out fully and it's quite bright.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting to, you would estimate probably around like 1 in the morning ish. You hear the
Shuffling, yeah.
shuffling
Mumbling
and the
and-
mumbling and and then you see him kind of coming out of the forest. He's mumbling himself quite loudly this time.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what they're going to do. Stupid stones, kind of thing.
Stupid
And you hear him like mention etacaps, like
No?
you know, it's something to do with a dead etacap. And I'm like, you know, tasty and
Oh.
stuff like this.
Oh.
It was like that was a nice treat, kind of thing.
Okay, so now we know that they're.
As you hear him definitely stop and like look. If you're looking, you can see this figure stood roughly where he'd been stuck under the tree, like.
Because there's going to be blood on the floor, isn't there?
Yeah, he's like, trees are bleeding now. Carries on walking. No, I've never seen a tree bleed before. Maybe there are ants on here, I don't know. It's very strange. Been here too long. The forest is starting to come back. And he walks up, it gets to the word hello.
Can I, if you will allow,
Keep going on, just
go
saying.
out of a if there's a side door,
Yeah,
not from the front door, from the side door, I want to go round to where the other barn was.
the spider barn.
Yeah.
The chicken barn.
Yeah, the chicken barn. Staying well away from that door. And I would like to, as if it was on the wind, just go.
Okay, but roll me a stealth
Yeah.
and a deception.
Both disadvantage.
The deception's at advantage. Like
The
just straight at advantage. So it's not straight roll, it's actually at advantage.
The
Deception.
stealth.
Because he's mental.
Yeah, sure.
Stealth 15,
Yeah, that'll do.
and the deception's at advantage.
It's at advantage because he's proper mental.
Have you woke me for this, by the way?
He's woke you.
19.
That's it. He goes. Who sent you?
And you're gonna say that.
I'll sort of.
What's weird is there's
creep
still
up to
it still
Ray.
says that hello in the rocks, and it's like.
I'll creep up to Ray in the barn and be like, maybe we should.
Sorry, I just need to get to the bit where it has things he says.
Right, he has lines. He has lines of dialect.
No, it doesn't have lines, he just has things he talks about. I wrote it while I was really sleep deprived, so it'd be like mental.
Fitting for this character. I'm asleep during this because.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe we should.
Yeah, he kind of goes, letting this place get to me. They didn't say that. The rocks. Rocks don't talk.
You're right, they don't.
Looks over at you. It looks directly at you. Doesn't seem too worried. He's startled, but he's like...
I'm going to be leaning on the corner.
He goes, what?
I'll sort of.
Be gone!
I'll walk out from like into sight.
You things are not supposed to speak to me.
Oh, but rocks and trees are.
You know what it is. Just be pretty and smile. Bloody figments. Getting brave these days. Must be losing my touch.
We're not figments.
You would say that.
No, he's right. A figment of his imagination would say that we're not figments of his imagination.
You're right.
Just be pretty and smile.
Well,
Just be pretty and smile.
No, if he...
what if we shake your hand?
Don't touch me, you Philistine.
I'll start walking slowly over to him with my hands out, clearly not having any weapons, just from the barn to where he is in the field, just like.
He goes, nope,
We mean-
stay.
We mean you no harm.
Stay, I told you to stay. By the keeper's left nut, I really am losing it.
I'll stop in the middle of the field with my arms out and
It's
Ray
scarecrow
grabbing
now.
my shoulder.
It's Scarecrow.
There are no crows here. Can't scare things that aren't here.
I'll put my arms down.
And then up and down and up and down.
Now smile and be pretty.
With the horrible, like...
yeah,
that's
sort of-
what I just
I'll
had in
sort of
my head
go-
as well.
And as I do, like, obviously all that stretches, so I'm like, oh.
It's like, what did I do to your face?
Not you, somebody else. Black pudding.
That's going to confuse me even
It's
more.
an ooze.
I'm just standing back
He
and
goes,
watching
know
this.
what a black pudding is. How do you know what a black pudding is? I didn't tell you what a black pudding was. I've never met you before.
It got on my face.
How could it get on your face? I haven't imagined a black pudding.
Well, am I walking up and hearing all this?
But we're not in the
Roll
talking.
me a perception.
Disadvantage.
No.
Oh.
You're asleep.
13.
Yeah, you wake up. You wake up with that. I didn't tell you what a black pudding was.
Well, anyway, would you like to come in for a meal and we have a
You
fire?
can't cook. You're in my mind.
I'm gonna
Well,
walk
come
out.
and try it, and you'll see that we're not in your mind.
I'm going to walk out of the farmhouse with Schnitzel. Just like, hell's going on?
That could make a nice meal.
We've met a
Can
gentleman.
Oh, is this the
Can I,
lunatic?
during the conversation,
Ixnay on the
can I
lunacy.
make my way around?
Roll me a stealth with but this time because he knows you're there, it's at disadvantage and everything.
11.
So as you're starting to move around, he's like, no, I told you to stay, I told you to stay, I told you to. No.
I stay where I am.
He's like backing away, and you see him like picking up carrots as he's going like,
We've got some crab.
Oh, do you know what?
took my crabs.
Sorry.
Just typical Akine. Oh,
Sorry.
Well,
stuff it. I'm quicker than him. I'm just going to rush him.
oh god, no, don't do that. That's a really bad idea.
I'm going to rush him and try and grapple him.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
Oh Christ, no. I'll be
I'm
like,
watching.
right, no, don't.
It's a 19.
That's a 19 on the dice. Plus, would it be me unarmed strike? Which would be,
You can do an unarmed strike, yeah. If
so-
you're trying to grapple him, and you don't need to do damage if you don't want to. You can.
No,
grapple him.
yeah, it's plus 7, so 26.
You manage to like properly land on him and grapple him, and you see him kind of he like backs off because he doesn't want you touching because he doesn't think you're real. And when you
Yep.
tackle him, you see his face change, like what the fuck.
Yeah, it's just a case of just like
I'll come directly up behind him while he's got him grappled.
easy,
mean-
old man.
You mean you no harm? Please come in, warm yourself by the fire, and enjoy a meal.
Oh, what?
At that point, it's like I wouldn't start a fire in there.
It's in the
You are
hearth.
real. How are you real? Why did you get here? Who are you?
I'm just gonna flick him on his head. Shush.
Come,
No,
we'll talk
why?
over food.
You don't have food.
We do.
No, you don't.
Well, just come in.
I don't want to go in there. It's full of spiders.
Ray,
Yeah.
come on.
You should come to my
take it
cave.
inside.
Oh.
You have a cave.
I mean, I've lived here for like 12 years because I have a cave.
There's a cave. No, just be like on the floor with it. There's a cave.
How did you get here?
Long story. Stupid pirates.
That's interesting.
Sounds similar.
Come to my cave. I'll tell you.
How about we see you there in the morning? Or-
No, you have to come now.
Oh.
Okay,
well-
you guys collect everything.
Will the horse fit? And no, you can't eat schnitzel. It has a name.
Schnitzel. Sounds tasty.
Well, back where I am, yes.
I can make him fit. Her fit. It fit. What is it?
She.
She. I can make her fit.
It's been
Ishi.
covered. We know what gender it is now.
Oh, yeah, no. It's,
No,
it's
no,
still both.
It's going to change again.
No, gender fluid.
He.
Just every now and again it has a penis.
No. Could make it. Well, fine. Yeah, okay. And all the rations that we got, put them into like those jugs we've been making, and put them on the back of the horse.
The fuck are they?
My finest work, that is. Shut up. Like, I'm new to it. Okay, sure.
You sure you're not a figment? They're never good at crafts.
I mean, could a figment do this?
Yes,
He's
actually.
like, yes, and they do a lot.
Oh, that's true. Probably could, yes.
Nick, just touch him.
You're still holding them, aren't
Yeah.
you? Yeah. Like, "Freak."
On the nose.
Yeah, just boop, boop, boop.
12 years with no one touching me. Now I've had 2 of them. I need a wash.
I'll sort of, while he's still grappled, shake his hand and.
He's still grappling.
Nice to meet
He's
you.
looking at him and
Yeah.
he's like, oh, 3 of them have touched me.
Hey, look, there's a horse too. Get the horse and lick him.
Oh, so tempted.
The horse. Sorry, get Schnitzel to lick him.
At that point, he's like, but I'm not food.
So tempted to just be like,
What
I'll help Niklaus gather up what
We're just
supplies
like
we've.
somewhat torturing a guy now, is it?
I'll help him gather up what supplies we've got.
Yeah.
I'll extinguish the fire so this place doesn't just become a burning wreck, and we'll
Yeah.
so once
set
once
off
he's,
with him.
once he's sort of like mellowed
I mean, he never really mellows.
in a way where he's going to be leading us to the cave, so he's obviously not thinking
And
we're
soon, like,
imaginary anymore.
the thing with it is, as soon as you're out of his eyesight, he kind of goes back to chunnering to himself, and is like, I don't know what that was about. Fucking rude figments. Just like weeds you, and then I have guests tonight. I need to tidy up, brush the floor. There's dirt everywhere.
It is a cave.
You're in a cave.
He weeds you down.
Don't worry about the dirt.
You are in a cave.
Weeds you down the cliff to not that far from where you were.
All right, okay.
Where there's like just roughly where the tree line starts, there's a couple of like shrubs and stuff, and he just kind of like moves one of the shrubs, and there's a cave entrance.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
And
Shrubbery.
It's just like,
Asshole.
and then he goes in, and it's quite a nice cave. It's got like made furniture and stuff out of the trees, and there's like woven a lot of like the leaves and stuff to give them a nice little bounce and stuff. Things. It seems like he's a man that's used to quite nice luxuries and stuff. Like he's built himself a fireplace that's got cooking accoutrement and stuff like that.
Accoutrement.
He's even tried weaving tapestries to hang on the wall. They're not. They're very much like stick figures.
I mean, there's still tapestries.
tapestries.
Yeah, I mean he's been here a while.
Yeah.
He
12
says
years.
12 years. How does he measure that time?
Yeah.
No idea. Could have been 4
Under the
weeks.
tapestries, there's a lot of little.
There
places.
are actually under there a lot of little tallies, and there's no guarantee that there are tallies of actual time passing, or whether it's just gone, yes, that's another day.
Week goes by, another day.
So he sits down and he's like,
So do you want some
well,
crab?
No, from
Thank
my
I
ex-
don't-
from my
they're not ready.
experience, when somebody invites guests into their home, they greet
would you
them
like a cup of tea?
with-
Tea?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I would love a cup of tea.
It's only nettle tea, but it is quite delicious when you put enough,
Nettles.
sugar in it.
Is it from the is it from the fruit?
No,
What's it from then?
you don't want to know.
Oh.
It's very sweet though.
Won't poison us, will it?
No.
Inside joke. Have I had a bit of breath now? So
Yeah, you're all. You've not got disadvantage anymore. None
Sweet.
of you have exhaustion.
Has he lit the cave?
Yeah, the cave is lit.
Torches or-
No, you don't
Three, I
quite
think,
know
plus
how it's lit.
two.
It's just
Okay.
not bright, but it's like mood lighting.
8.
Cool.
8. He's telling the truth.
Well, yes, please.
That would be wonderful. If you would like me to cook the
Your name, sir?
crabs. just
My name
let
is
me-
Erlock.
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 How did you...
Erlock?
Erlock. ERLOCK. Erlock.
Nice to meet you, Erlock. I am Nick, or Nicholas.
Niklaus, Astarian name.
Yes.
Not met them in a while.
Are you also a Starian?
No.
Oh.
I'm Rashima.
Mishima.
Oh, Ray. You can call me Ray.
Nukanese nobility. Name like that. Must be.
You have a... For somebody who's been
I'm a
there-
court wizard.
I am.
You're a what, sir?
I was a court wizard.
Oh, wow.
I'm not easily impressed, sir. That is impressive.
I have perfect recall. What? Shut up.
Total recall, someone say.
I am Akihide Karatsu, and it is a pleasure to meet
Also
you.
Nukanese nobility.
Well, used to be.
You can't used to be nobility. You're in the ball
Oh,
with
no.
a silver spoon in your
Oh.
mouth. Or you're not.
Oh no, you used to be.
What did he do? Kill his father?
It's
Awkward silence.
Awkward silence. I'm just
It's
going,
just like...
The thing you notice about the awkward silence is he doesn't notice it.
yeah. I'll just go, you know, there's a saying where you get a hammer and a nail, you hit it
Yes.
on the head.
I killed my father.
Do you know what saying?
That was foolish. Kills off the line, takes the nobility away from you. Not good in any society. Even eticaps don't kill their fathers.
I had reason.
What's one of those?
Well, yeah, but what?
It's a thing I'm making some sugar out of.
What?
The silk glands, very sweet once you boil them down.
The purple things?
Yeah, there was one dead in the forest the other day. I've got lots of sugar now.
Yeah, we might have done that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, that was you. Okay. He goes away. He comes back with the nettle. Comes back and says, "Oh, you're still here."
Yes.
Well, yeah. You invited us.
We're just...
Did I?
Yes.
Oh god, okay. This is going to take
Okay.
a while.
Puts his yards like, I wonder why I got 4 cups.
Why do I have 4 cups? I must have been very thirsty. I'll
Okay.
I'm in love with this guy.
Erlock,
Yes.
you've been on this island for, you said, 12 years?
By my estimate, yes.
How are you estimating this?
Vague guessery.
Okay.
I like this guy.
I have an impeccable internal clock.
What time is it now?
Goes outside and looks at the moon. Nighttime.
He's right.
You're not wrong.
I mean,
So,
Can't
you
really-
must have been over this island a fair amount.
Every square inch.
And can you see any of the land from where we are?
Do you know
Shit.
where we are?
Somewhere in the void lands.
Yeah.
Roughly
Yep.
southeast of Nukanese Peninsula.
How did you end up here then?
How-
Was it pirates?
That's a tale. So, I was sent on a quest by my king, who is King Arnold of... I have the name of the place.
Arnold.
Arnold, yes.
I sit back in his comfy chairs and
Arnold.
enjoy my nettle tea as
I
he's
am
telling us his
Arnold.
tale.
I'll be back.
So like this.
You will be back, and then he never came back.
Yeah. So King Arnold. And he is
So, yeah.
Airlock.
He is Erlock, yeah. So I was sent on a mission by my liege lord, my king, Arnold of... Where the fuck did I write the name of it?
Hey.
That's a weird name of a place.
Oh, King of Soroya. Or Soroha, depending on where you're from.
Roha.
Yes. It's a land to the west of Nukan.
Okay.
To, like, jog people's memories, you were getting attacked from the west.
Yeah.
That's what started this whole thing.
Oh, damn.
Hot diggity.
So you're from. Okay. And you're obviously from Soha.
Not originally, I just ended up there. I'm from the great southern continent.
That's where we're supposed to be going.
Yeah.
It's a lovely place.
We've never been
I've not been there for at least 400 years, but it's a lovely place.
400 years.
By my estimate.
What does
yes.
he look like race wise? Can we tell?
Not really. He looks human but old.
Yeah.
He looks like he looks mid 40s human, but like just he's weird.
How have you survived 400 years?
Eat well, drink lots of water, rest every night. I don't know. You just survive. How have you not survived 400 years?
Well, I'm not that old.
He runs into danger quite a lot. That's how he wouldn't
I-
survive.
That's just foolish.
Yeah, this is Akihide.
Yes.
So anyway,
Oh.
my tale. I was sent on a mission to entreat with the horse lords in Drakis.
Right.
It seems that they had some secrets that my king wanted
Okay.
to do with big creatures, like
Like.
well, they're called Tarasks. I don't know if you've heard of them.
Not
Many
really.
people have, but apparently they can breed them there.
Oh. Okay. Are they big?
Yes,
Okay.
very
About a CR30.
roughly.
Sounds right.
So I was to entreat with a horse lord of the name Valahai. He's the son of Valafir of the blood of Darius. Remember that much? It's a while ago.
That much you do remember.
Yes, but if it was
Valahai.
true, yes.
What was his name?
His name? Schnitzel.
Yes. Please continue.
Pardon? I'm just sort of like in my own little world. I'm doing a good team. Like, did you say my horse name's what? Sorry.
No, your name's Schnitzel. The horse is called Niklaus.
That's
Yes,
right.
sure.
Let's
Yes,
continue.
correct.
The horse was a Starian, I remember this.
Yes. Nay.
That's that impeccable mind of his.
So I was on a boat, as you do when you're trying to cross the sea. Can't fly these days, people don't like it in this area.
I'll just jot that down to.
Let's just go along with
glance.
this.
Yep, we'll glance over that.
So I was on this ship, and I noticed that the crew was smuggling gelatinous cubes. Now they're outlawed by King Arnold. Not
Oh.
allowed cubes, oozes, anything like that. Nope, not allowed. They're bad. They eat everything. Terrible.
Yeah.
And they left me here because I told them they weren't allowed. And they tried to kill me first, but they didn't succeed, and I killed a lot of them, so they left me here.
Strangely,
Sounds
No.
very familiar.
do you know how we got here? We opened a barrel that shouldn't have opened, maybe, and a black pudding.
That's how he found the black pudding.
Yes.
Sneaky little bastards when
That's
they're in
why his
barrels.
face
Tell
is
me-
rather melty.
Tell me, Erlock,
Yes.
the captain of this ship.
Yes.
Do you remember his name?
Nope.
If I was to tell you a name, would that jog your memory?
Probably, I have perfect recall.
Thaldus.
No, I think the first mate was called that though.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the same.
Young boy,
Oh no.
not yet got a wisp of hair on his face or his
No,
chest.
no,
Oh, definitely.
He's
Old
Oh
man
yeah,
now.
he's grown up. He's all grown up. He's taken over that ship now.
How? He must only be in his 20s.
Well, he had taken over that ship until it sank.
no, he's a bit older than that now.
Yep.
But I've only been here 12 years.
By your reckoning.
It might be longer than that.
No, can't be longer than that. Only 12.
Anyway,
How was that farmhouse looking when you got here?
Kind of similar.
I mean,
we noticed a pyramid of sorts.
Oh, the Yanti settlement, yes.
The
what
what now?
The what he won?
It's an ancient civilization of weird snake men.
Well, we've ever heard of.
No, God,
Oh
no.
god no.
our character, best summing up of Yanti ever.
Yeah. Weird snake man.
Weird
They
snake men.
don't exist really anymore. But you can find occasional smatterings of what used to be before the Dragonborn killed them.
Dragonborn, hey, you know of those?
You mean yes, who doesn't?
We didn't recently,
No,
but
a lot
okay.
of people actually.
You're from the Void Zone, they don't have them there.
I see.
Sheltered peoples,
You were from the Southlands, correct?
originally.
I mean, we did. Did the author tell us that the Southlands had no magic field over it?
No. He said that the reason he is here is because this is where he set up the null magic zone to protect himself from his family who originated from.
But we didn't know about the Southlands having no magic field, or if it does or not.
You know that there is magic there.
Okay, yeah.
So we're fine.
Are you aware of somebody called the author of Aeons?
Yes. What did you know of her?
Well, that's what I was asking you.
Quick question: do you have a door anywhere in here?
A door.
I mean, there's doors in the barn.
Check something in the morning. Okay.
I'm so confused.
That's not Akihide. That's just fuzz.
That's just fuzz.
Think of the
Glancing over your confusion.
Yes.
So you're originally from the Great Southern Continent.
Yes.
You know of the author of Aeons.
What did you know of the author of Aeons?
Quite a lot, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know a lot about the author of Aeons and she's not tried to kill you? Interesting.
No.
we are entrusted champions of hers. Of a sort.
That's disconcerting.
I'm assuming
That's
you are
all?
on the other side.
Me and the author are not on our best terms.
Why?
My kingdom is a kingdom of magic and she destroys magic.
That is fair.
I can see how you think that.
Destroys magic?
She stops it from roughly a quarter of the world. I would say that's destroying it.
I'd say it's more of a production.
How would removing magic from the world protect anyone? Magic is protective in its nature.
It can be very destructive in its nature. So
It can, but generally is used to protect from other magic. If you're good enough with it, which she claims to be, she should be fine. Quiet.
In
So
a
if the
very
wall will take it.
uneven battle, she's good with it.
She's good with big things.
Wow.
She's good at the bigger
Picture.
scheming. She was the tactician of the Dragonborn, shall we say, before they had their fallout.
And what was their fallout about?
Oh, you'd have to ask her that.
Don't
Always
know.
interesting to find out the other side of it, isn't it?
Getting off track here. Still on the island. We've been here for 12 years. So we're not here for 12 years. That wasn't good. Have you ever thought about leaving or attempting
Oh, I've tried to make a boat, but I'm useless at it.
Right, okay.
Sinks every time.
Maybe together we could build a craft and
Or maybe there's something
leave.
else on the island. Have you been into the temple and see what's in there?
I've never ventured into the sub levels of the temple.
Subterranean.
I know that the auntie favoured traps and pitfalls and such, and I'm not
Ooh,
really
yeah.
in the mood to be skewered on an island alone.
Yeah.
I have been to the village. It's nice. I said shut up. Colin, quiet.
All right, I'm gonna nip this one in the bud. Who are you talking to?
Patsy.
And that would be
Patsy.
look in the direction of where he's pointing.
He's pointing to a tapestry. There's a stick man on the tapestry.
Oh, I see.
And what is Patsy saying?
If you can't hear, that's good. It's very rude.
Sorry.
Says things he should not.
Patsy, that
well,
was rude. Don't.
we're interested.
He's talking about his face.
Oh.
Oh no, that's
Oh, oh, you mean burnt face man?
Oh, your Bruce will fade. As will your powers.
I just let Lisa on. Sorry.
I'm
not gay.
I'm not gay.
Gay adventures of burnt face man. I'm not gay. So to give them a chance to give them a chance to think about things to ask Erlock and talk about him, we'll take the break now.
Aha.
So we'll be back at about 5:10.
yes.
Yes, it'll be a half an hour break once. Yeah, so we're back about
Excellent.
past 5ish. It won't be long. Don't worry.
I am in all three.
Oh my goodness. Oh
I
my
am in all three.
Screenception.
Oh,
Anyway. Yeah, break.
Yeah.
Bye.
So hello and welcome back to Hammered Goblin and the Ellura campaign.
Hello.
For anyone
interim.
For anyone joining us, that's anyone at all, that's not watched before the break, they are currently stranded on a desert island. They have met Erlock, the Mad Mage, and they have been told about a Yuan-Ti settlement that's long since been abandoned, and they're thinking about going and checking that, but they're currently in discussion with Erlock, who's currently zoned out and is probably just talking to furries or some shit because they decided what they were.
He's a
Crazy.
bit mad.
He's a
So,
bit mental.
I'm going to take
Crazy.
a second to get back into character.
Yeah.
Shut.
So Airlock. About the Yuan-Ti temple village? Is it both? Is it one or is it?
It's a village built around a temple, and there's some shit under it.
Gotcha.
Not been to the shit under it.
Gotcha.
Or
Been
into
to the
temple.
village.
Been to the village, been in their little houses, the weird
And been
circular
abandoned,
things.
you said?
Or the Yuan-Ti have been dead for millennia.
Still don't really know what a Yuan-Ti is.
Snake people.
So there's the villages and the temple are abandoned.
Yes. So the Yuan-Ti were like people that cannibalized themselves into snakes, and they worship demon. Well, they worship the Great Old Ones. Bad. Don't ever worship the Great Old Ones. Bad.
Don't intend to, but okay.
Bad. And then they kind of hybridized themselves with snakes, and very intelligent, very nefarious creatures.
Oh, okay.
But they rose to power. They were a very powerful faction.
On this island?
Well, just in the world in
Oh,
general.
okay.
But around the time of the fall of dragons, when the splintering of the Dragonborn happened, they realised that the Yuan-Ti could be a bit of a threat, so they killed them. All
Oh.
of them.
So
Without mercy.
Oh.
All
Children and all?
All of them. All of them.
does anything call the village your temple home that you're aware of?
I mean, I think there's some etacaps around there that hunt the animals.
Nothing.
The only things on this island of threat, apart from panthers and baboons and general just forest and jungle creatures, are the ankegs and the etacaps.
Come across one of those
See.
things.
Yeah, we've come
The
across
purple
the
thing, right? With the
Etacaps.
silk butt.
Etacap, yes.
A sort of like strange spider person.
Airlock.
Huh?
And
Oh, you're still here. Okay.
Yes.
what is an ankeg?
Big scorpion-looking thing that attacks you out of the ground.
Ah.
I only know of 3 of them on the island. They're very, very cranky little things. Well, big things.
And do they have names?
I mean, I call one of them Dave, the other one Henry, and one of them Julia, because I'm assuming one of them's a girl. They don't really respond to diplomacy. I've tried.
Glorious.
Good to know.
Dave, Henry, and Julia.
How far from your lovely abode here is Erlock? Erlock, hey. Hi.
Sorry, 1 second.
You okay there?
Yeah, I found myself really funny for a second. So I needed to stop that shit. I was like, yeah, what?
Hi. How far from your lovely abode here is the Yonti Temple? How far travelling? Hours?
I mean, it's not
Not
far.
that in miles, kilometers, hours, days,
Let's go with hours.
weeks, months, years, decades.
In decade, please.
Point. North, one.
It's about an hour.
No,
No. I'm not good at maths, sorry.
not a math guy.
Hours.
Hours 4.
That's alright.
Only because the jungle. I mean, if we could just take the jungle out, it'd be maybe 1.
Do you think there could be anything of use, the anti-temple, to get off this island? Or maybe weapons?
Sorry, nettle tea.
Yes, I'm finding it quite delicious, by the way.
Doesn't settle my stomach as much as it used to. To get off the island.
You said you tried.
Big
right?
magic users, maybe a portal.
Maybe in the levels you haven't explored?
The general temple area, yes.
If we were to explore, if we were to explore the temple and maybe find something like this, you being a wizard, a court wizard as well, do you think you would be able to pull off that kind of magic? Question mark?
That was a question.
Yes.
I thought you were saying you think you could pull off that kind. Of course, I think
No.
I could pull off that kind of magic. I'm a court wizard.
Good, good. Okay.
Even
Maybe.
Do you take me for some kind of conjurer of cheap tricks?
We need your magic.
Victory sip.
Yeah. We're all rather new to magic, I would assume.
I
I
don't
myself
do
kind of like
magic.
I'm
to
not.
a little bit, but hard to do. Doesn't really work
Never
sometimes.
assume. Makes an ass out of you and me.
Assume. Yeah,
Assume.
does.
Gotcha.
He's right.
As you may.
Is that a French word? French. Oh, sorry. Flip that character. Sorry.
Where have you been?
Oh, many places trying to find a magical instrument, but it's okay.
Magical instruments, you say?
Yes. Heard about it many times, but it's never. Don't know where it is. Some sort of harp, I think it was.
I'll start looking up.
If he had a swivel chair, he would be starting to swivel, but he doesn't, so you just see him shuffling around his chair. He's really trying to be smooth, but it's like...
Harp.
So, should we have some food?
Yes, I believe we should finish our rest. I'm still
Ella?
rather tired.
Hey, look. Tasty?
What?
Never mind.
Food.
Nah.
Do you have any?
Lots.
Do you have anything or any knowledge of medicine that you can see? Would appear my wounds are infected.
Yeah. It's rather gross, isn't it? It's like pokes your tooth. It is rather gross in here, isn't it?
Yes.
Black pudding did that, you say?
Melted it right off.
What gave you the infection?
I don't know. I think it was from the beach.
Ah, sand in your wound. Never want to get sand in your wound.
No.
It takes forever to get out.
I washed it with salt water.
Bastard.
It hurt a lot.
I could work with something. Just give me a second. He goes and opens this quite nice looking chest, but it's clearly been made out of the trees and leaves. And
Yeah,
stuff.
jungle chest.
Roots.
Jungle
chest. And he pulls out a little stone. He's like, "Come here."
I'll approach.
Puts his hand on your face, and then his hand glows, and he cures greater restoration on your face.
Whoa. Does it just
Your
get
face
rid
is
of
back
the...
to normal.
Whoa.
Just.
I'll be like,
That is amazing.
Your beard's back as well. And he's like, "Nah, should do it."
thank you. I just...
Could you just?
do me.
Yeah. do me. I just lift up where I got slashed at.
Is it a scar?
It's probably where I got hit with the thing as I was leaving. I got spiked at
Yeah.
I can now
Yeah.
imagine Niklaus
Ooh,
pulling
more
up his
bubbly
tree
stream.
wound.
And my back is also.
And then Schnitzel comes through and shows his massive scar across his body like...
Yeah, I suppose, why not? Walks over.
Thank you, buddy.
It's been a while since I've had to do this.
Yeah.
Tickles you a bit.
Stop that.
And then cast Greater Restoration.
Stop that.
I mean, wow, you're right. That's in black. The black pudding got me back, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, hit everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind.
I normally get paid for this kind of work.
You also see the giant wooden
heals.
wood
I was gonna-
stab
well,
wound.
Yeah.
I imagine Greater
That
Restoration
heals up
that-
as well.
does the whole works. Doesn't get rid of exhaustion though.
No.
So we're gonna have to
But
take a
all
rest.
all
Or
your,
something.
all your exhaustion's gone anyway.
Yeah.
You've been here 2 nights.
Alright, are we classing that as a
Yeah.
long rest when we...
Yeah.
Cool.
Would it
Because I'm nice.
be best to travel during night or day? Would you say?
I tend to travel at night.
Yes, I thought so.
Are we...
Or very early morning.
back to full health as well then?
Yeah.
We should probably sleep tonight though.
Yeah, sounds good. I think we'll go back to our accommodation maybe and sleep there.
Okay.
Is there
I just assume
room
you don't have room for here. That's all.
for us? Yeah.
It's a small cave and it's just you for 12 years. I can't imagine you make guest rooms.
I didn't make guest rooms, but I made storage rooms and pulls one of the tapestries down. It's just like a doorway. It opens. Lots of chests.
Yeah.
It's a fucking huge room.
Yeah.
He's got you in this cramped little room. It's like Bender's apartment.
Right, yeah.
He's got you in the closet.
And there's like huge.
And he's living in the closet.
Ah.
And then there's a
Well,
huge
it's like
room
to
full
think
of storage.
Minecraft world. This storage is all like wood, stone,
Yeah.
fucking stuff to build shit out of, stuff
Yeah.
to try and build boats out of, just
Big
shit that he's
rope,
fucked
bit
about
of-
with, shit he's tinkered with. It's like Gilligan's Island in that if he could make a radio, there'd be a radio.
Yeah.
It's like he's tried to make a gramophone, and it's like this. It's a turntable and it turns when you crank it, but he's not got any records or anything. He just puts bits of wood on it and turns it.
Excellent.
And assumes there's music. In his
I
own
mean,
head.
he probably is.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like,
La 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 la.
he's like, da, 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 da.
Alright.
Welcome to Tavern.
Yay.
And this madness ensues.
Would you mind if we stayed the night? It's a lot drier and safer than the rotting barn.
It's
The
true.
spiders that worry me, poisonous little bastards.
In the storage room? Or in your...
In the barn.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
They come across
they're
small.
poisonous.
It's the small ones you've got to look out for.
Hard when they're small.
Hope you've not got any in your hair.
Physically sort of like... Just shake my head everywhere.
Just
Just pat yourself.
I'll also say we noticed a fairly fresh chicken. It was putrid, but it wasn't
it's not fresh then, is it?
years old. So have you?
Maybe 2 months old. I lost it a while ago. It's my last chicken.
So there's no more.
Well, I don't have it. I don't have any more. The others escaped.
So there are chickens.
Probably eaten by everything else in the jungle.
I mean,
There were
there
chickens.
were chickens.
Okay.
It was the last thing I had in my bag was 4 eggs, so I hatched them and I've been rearing them since.
We should find one. Bring them back.
Did you just throw them on the floor until one hatched?
Who's gonna?
No,
who's
this
gonna
isn't
bring them
Minecraft.
back? Who's gonna bring them back, sir?
If we find one, we may pick one.
Yeah.
I haven't had eggs for breakfast for quite some time.
Well, we'll keep an eye
Well,
on it.
Yeah,
I've had
was-
spider eggs.
Oh.
So basically,
Bit webby.
the way this adventure is going to go, we're all going to head to the anti-temple. On the way, we're going to see a chicken, and then the rest of the campaign will be us chasing one chicken. Forever.
Well,
Again,
no.
again. You
Again.
say us.
You two
Just
will be
me.
chasing it. He'll be like, nope, keep it away from me. You'll be like, yes, correct. Chase it away.
Oh yeah, you're scared of
Unknown
chickens,
yet. We
aren't
don't know he's scared chickens.
Yeah, you don't know, yeah.
you? I don't.
This came up in conversation through our group chat.
So,
So-
Ray is terrified of chickens. We don't know. Which is
We'll
going to make
find
this
out.
brilliant when a chicken turns up in the anti-temple and he's like,
Big bad, big bad.
kill it, kill it, kill it.
You know, at some point for a one shot, I am planning as for these characters, a dire chicken being the big bad.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
So
That would
at
be
that point,
glorious.
I think I have some extra hammocks. Some
What?
Hammocks? Urlock?
go away. I think I have some extra hammocks in the back.
What was that? What?
None of you concerned. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Let's
goes
just-
into the back, comes back with like 3 hammocks
Sweet.
rolled up. He's like, I made spurs, but I kept breaking.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Thank
we'll
you.
try and find somewhere to use these and
We will set up
Yes.
in the storage room. That is okay.
I mean, there's the first storage room, and then there's the second storage room. Take your pick. That one's got less stuff in it.
storage room number 2 then.
I only made that last year.
Do we go for the first one to look at his tinkering stuff though, or do we? Well, I suppose we've got time. We'll go in the second storage room.
Yeah. Okay.
The most.
I'll be in my bedroom. Pulls that one down. There's double doors. Walks off. Opens it. As he opens it, you see a very elaborate bedroom.
Four-poster
bed.
Oh my god.
You're like, good night.
When we get to the door,
Yeah.
can I, after having done this in the previous places, I don't usually with taverns, but think of the Ham and Goblin and try and open it.
You think of the Hammer Goblin, you try and open it and you meet resistance.
Doesn't open at all. I don't think about the Ham and Goblin and open it.
It opens.
It's just a storage room, I assume.
Interesting.
Worth a try,
Did
yes.
say he's not on the best terms with the author.
Oh yeah, I was just kind of thinking like,
Yeah.
it's worth a shot, you know.
It was worth a shot.
Alright then, so what's a dude?
Yeah, that's a guy.
It's just...
He's certainly our best shot off
He
this
is not a
island.
dude.
I'd say
He's a
that's-
man.
While you're kind of like sat talking, the door's open, so his bedroom open again, he pokes his head through, he's like, if you see any eyes just floating in the tell them to go away.
We'll do.
We don't want them
We'll
here.
do, yes. What would they be?
No problem.
Cosmic horrors?
Sounds delightful. I don't know sleep now.
I don't like this guy. I liked him at first. I don't like him no more.
So we'll fashion the helmet into like strong up and we'll try and get some rest, I assume.
What sort
Um,
of stuff is in the second storage room?
Granite Anderson. Again, he's got like tinkery things in there. Like you can see like sails that he's tried to make, and you can see where he's gone wrong because he's tried to make them look cool. So they've like got like that kind of like old-looking sail with like holes in them and stuff, which means they just won't catch. He tried to make one out of netting.
Excellent.
That clearly went well.
There's netting.
There's netting. He has, if you look into one of them, a modular trawler. So
Wow.
like you could click it together to make a small like rowboat-sized trawler that you can trawl the sea with. But it being modular, it doesn't seal. You can see big fucking holes when it locks together. He clearly has good ideas, just lacks the execution for when it comes to like aqueous travel.
Okay, well that's an option.
That's awesome.
Maybe we'll.
What?
The man's clearly a genius. He's just not a very stable one.
Clear the genius, but maybe not on those practical things as well.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
He's definitely the ideas man.
Yeah.
Well, I know we seem pretty safe, but I'm still going to suggest watch.
Yes.
I'm okay with that.
Agreed.
Well, sit back and look at the door.
No, whoever's on watch against the door.
Yeah, alright, yeah. Open outwards.
Yeah.
I wouldn't suggest
The
blocking,
door's open inwards.
blocking a man's door.
Doesn't like the idea of damaging his tapestries.
Well, no, but if someone tries to,
That's obviously on like rollers.
you get up, you look outside.
Because
If it's him, that's what he wants. If it's not him, you block that door.
Right.
Got it?
Okay.
Okay, good boy.
Alright, who's taking first watch? Who's taking
I
second
will
watch?
do.
Who's taking third watch?
I'll take the first watch.
I'll take second.
I get actual sleep.
Okay, so second watch. Perception, listen.
Is the first watch passed
regular
okay?
now?
That's fine.
Regular.
The second watch starts at about 2.
Yeah.
So
17.
19. You hear movement in the room that you were sat in, like talking. You hear like doors open, and then shuffling and mumbling to oneself, heading out of the cave.
I'll sort of open the door a crack.
With a 17, you hear him say something like, "Got to tell the companion court."
Do we follow?
I'm asleep. I was asleep.
Yep, this is entirely on you, Aki.
Yep. My sleep. Should we roll this bit?
Actually, no, it's a really bad idea for me to just follow him by myself.
Yes, it is.
I'll wake Ray. I'll just go, Ray.
He's not left the cave yet, but you can hear him like grabbing things. Like, just take with. I'll say random
Ray.
things that you hear while you're doing this. But
I'll shake Ray and I'll just say,
need the teapot.
He said he's leaving to tell the companion court
Must have a goose egg somewhere.
of our arrival.
He said one companion come by our
No goose egg, spoon will do.
Yes, he said he needed to tell
Maybe a bowl.
the companion court.
You're enjoying cutscenes, aren't
Would it be wise
Chur
to?
leg. They don't have many chur legs. Not much call for them to have churs.
I am going to.
Comfy pillow don't have any of those.
I am going to go out the door and pretend I'm sleepwalking to see what he
as
does.
you come out the door, you turn around and say, "Go back to sleep. You're not needed here." He is asleep. Chur leg will do. Leaves the cave.
He leaves the cave.
Yeah. You kind of forced him to choose his offering. He chose a chur leg. You notice if your eyes are like slightly open, you know it's not a particularly finished chur leg because he clearly lathes them, and it's still quite square.
That's a
Glorious.
Yep, interesting. He has a lathe.
If you pay much attention to the seats that you were sat on, you see one of them is actually propped up on books, and he was clearly fixing that chair leg or replacing it, and he's just taken it to give to his companion court.
I can get Nick. I'm going to follow him.
I come back in, Nicholas.
I'm going to need a stealth check from you all.
Come on.
Is it morning already?
Nice.
Sort of like roll over.
No, he's leaving to inform the companion court of our arrival.
The fuck's a companion call?
I don't know.
Okay.
Unnatural 20.
Stealth, yeah.
Stealth.
Oh.
What was it?
3 plus.
That's +4, so
7.
7.
18 for me.
7.
Both of these two. Captain Crunch.
Crunch, crunch.
Like, so you start following him.
I'm more than likely.
You're first.
Yeah.
Nick will be taking up the last, but you hear crunching behind you, and you see Erlock go.
What I'm pointing at, can he hear it?
No, he's pointing at some what you can only imagine from what he said to you was eyes.
Oh, right, okay.
Go away. Not wanted here. Go speak to your fucking author. Yeah, I know about her. Crunch. They're on to me. Start scurrying. This time he starts scurrying, and you think, oh, it's going to be easier to follow him because he's making more noise.
Yeah.
And then he just darts off into like a bush, and you do also roll perception checks.
Okay, that's interesting. 10. Yeah, not great.
Oh, hello.
That's better.
25.
19.
And so the only one of you that can actually track him is Greg. You see him dart off into the bush, and both of you two are like, shit, he's gone. And then Greg just sees him crawling on his belly across the forest floor, like quite fast though.
Does he also similarly have like camo paint on his face?
No, he's very.
Helmet with twigs in it.
He's like crawling, and his arms are moving slowly. His legs
his
are
own
moving
body's
slowly,
really fast.
but he's like sliding.
Alright.
It's like one of those toys that has like.
Yeah.
He's cast grease on his belly.
He has actually.
Oh my god.
Wizard, yo.
Has.
I mean, it's a great idea.
I'm just gonna
really.
whisper over to Akira, keep me in sight, but I'm gonna go after
He's
him.
moving at 40 feet a turn.
It's alright, I can do 50.
Yep, I know you can.
I can do 40 feet now.
You can do 40
So
feet.
it's level 5.
Stitch is in the cave, leaving him there. 'Cause
Yeah, I was gonna say Clifty Clock would not be stealthy.
I can move at 30.
Well, if he keeps me in sight, you keep him in sight, we should be good.
Depends how
I also
far
have a
he's
message.
going, because
and just keep
eventually
messaging and be like,
I will lose sight of him.
But then again, I don't think he's spells
Yeah,
enough because
because
I
he
keep
can't
trying to keep
before.
feeling.
I assume you're trying to still stealthily follow
Yes.
him. Everyone roll stealth again.
Ooh, that's better.
Oh, that's horrible.
22.
That's oh no, it's not. It's 13. That's good. Let's see.
17.
17.
So after the first hour passes, you've lost sight of them. But I'm assuming you will have been marking trees as you go.
Yeah. House of sending, but I don't know if it's going to work.
It's probably not going to work. I mean, it might do. Your percentages come down because somebody has a lodestone.
I want that.
Somebody has a particularly fucking good lodestone.
I want that.
So he's crawling. He's noticed that you're following him again.
Yep.
He's like, he stands up, dusts himself off, and you notice like slimy dust.
Yeah.
He's like, turns around. He's like, stop following me. Go back to sleep. Sleepwalking's bad for you. And then he again darts off into a different like zig and tries to stealth again. So perception check.
19.
19. You can just about make out the direction he's going, and you can still sort of see the tracks he's leaving. So it's harder to follow him, but you are following him.
Yeah. Okay. Because I'm this
I
far
don't
back.
need stealth from
I was
you
gonna
two.
say,
I
I'm
just
gonna
need it
stop
from him.
losing
So,
myself and just
stealth.
Stealth.
so I can like move and also dash. I suppose.
Ooh, that's 9.
So about half an hour passes this time,
Yeah.
and then he'll stop. He doesn't turn around and talk to you this time. Perception.
Oh boy.
It's gonna happen, won't it?
That's a 13.
Okay, so this time he stops. He turns around. You see him kind of clock you at a distance, and then he looks. See a little wry grin on his face as he sidesteps to a tree and then just disappears.
Fucker.
You gather from where you are, you can see buildings in the distance.
Right. Okay.
You gather that's probably where he's headed. You
Yeah.
don't know quite where in the village, but you gather he's heading to the village.
With the trees that I've marked, I'll just wait
That, yeah.
till these two.
Well, he's been dashing, so they catch
Yeah.
up to you. They catch up to you probably within a turn now.
So I thought that's what my hand was. I'll just keep dashing and trying to catch it.
Oh, for dashing.
Well, he is because he was so far back.
Because you moved 50 foot a turn.
You're moving 50 foot a turn. He's moving 40 foot a turn. He's moving 30 foot a turn. You've been moving for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I need to dash it.
So yeah, I'll I'll hang fire until everyone's with me.
Where's he gone?
I lost him, guys. But
I mean-
in reality, I'm assuming that's where he's going.
Okay, you can still try and track him with survival.
Does this look like?
I'll give it a go whilst
So I assume
especially
you go,
whilst
I assume
Nick
you go into
catches
the
his
tree.
breath.
that you
Yeah, well, I'm like,
yeah.
Does it look like this would have been in the direction of the anti-temple?
Yes.
Oh, it was a natural 20 and then it
oh,
now
still not too bad. 17.
17. Okay, you know where he went to disappear.
Yeah.
You don't know whether you'll be able to track him very well though, because he clearly just sidestepped and went straight up the tree.
yeah. Right, okay.
Do you go up after him?
I'd say just we want to go this way anyway, don't we?
We wanted to get to the village, but we also need to make sure he doesn't warn anyone we're coming.
Well, we'll get there first before him, right? If he's going that way.
I'm gonna try and climb the tree.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics? Up to you.
Acrobatics it'll have to be. Oh, that's a 26.
Okay, so you manage to climb the tree.
Yep.
And you see a very tentative mage kind of hunched in the other tree casting a spell, like to himself. Like he's just like, but you can see he's like got the spell ready and he's looking for something. Like he's looking for like a material component he doesn't have. And then like as you really clock what he's doing, you see him finally find a spider and go, excellent, and then just start going through the trees.
Spider climb. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Is he heading towards the village?
I kind of like whisper up.
It's
stuff.
with
What can you
intent
see?
and fast.
What can you see?
He's not
I just-
trying to be stealthy
Fireman's
anymore.
I just shout back down. He's heading towards the village. He's going quick.
At that point, you kind of hear him go back to sleep. Sleepwalking's bad for you.
I'm gonna
Do we follow?
I'm gonna try and follow on the canopy top.
Oh, brave.
You psycho!
Right.
Do you have
so-
spider climb?
No,
Are you a monkey?
You're going to die.
no, but I'm a monk.
You are a monk, so I will not give you a disadvantage because you're used to balancing. But roll me an acrobatics check.
Let's see if you can manage without that.
15.
15, right? So you're running, and you're like, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, and then a monkey swipes you out the tree.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Luckily, you're only like 15 feet up, so you're only going to take 1d6 fall damage.
No.
Huh?
He's a monk.
No.
Not take fall damage.
Mobility.
It's not even mobility. It's one of my monk things.
That's one of my monk
Like
things.
agility? Is it or something?
Reduce fall damage by 5 times my monk level, which would be 25.
On a D6. Yeah.
Reduce 3 by 25. Gain 22 health. No,
Sick.
I'm joking. Belay
DM
that.
said it. It's fine.
Yeah, so yeah, you get swiped out of the tree and you hear as close to a monkey laugh as you can.
That's a prick.
And then as you look up at the author running, you can see he's getting like...
The author running?
Oh.
Not the author, sorry, the fucking
Airlock.
running. He's not actually the author.
Freud in his lips.
He's used to doing the author thing. He's talking about the author.
Secretly
You see
the
Airlock running like through the trees and like climbing through them. You see monkeys like bouncing off him and he's like... Nope. There's a couple of times they like knock him off a branch, you just see him with fingertips just like, no.
That's supposed to mean like he will just run on the
Yeah,
ground floor.
we start running.
Usually,
Can
in
we
that case, you
see?
see him go...
I sort of like
Well, it's-
give him a
it's more of
hand
a
as I'm
tuck and
running
roll.
past
Yeah.
and like.
Oh, he took some rolls because he does the...
Monkey thing, isn't
Yeah, I
Tuck
do
and
that.
roll.
I took and roll.
In that case, I all right.
it?
And then
I am running.
We'll go towards the...
I took and roll, and then I probably just go past you.
Because 50 foot.
So I'll put a hand out to
Dashing
help
at
you.
100.
You
So-
tuck and roll and stand up. I carry on running past you, and then. Oh,
So a nice little roll off on athletics. Yeah, we'll go your athletics versus my acrobatics to see who gets to the temple first.
Oh, okay.
Well, it would be my athletics. I think I get
Well,
knocked
'cause it's-
into.
Running is not an
I
acrobatic feat.
know. I know.
And I got a natural 20.
Oh,
And I
okay.
got a 9.
Just
Think
enjoy
I know
that
who wins
one.
that one.
he did.
Yep, that's it.
He
Uh,
did it. He did it.
So yeah, you get there to like the edge of the village as you see him like scoot under the pyramid. Like the pyramid is on columns,
Right.
Alright.
so there's like a row of columns around it, and then there's just this like spiral slide almost in the center of it,
Right.
which
Okay.
goes to the ground. Obviously, that's their way up because he's
Yeah.
snake people.
Yep.
And he gets there, and you see him stop when he gets there, and then starts like looking around the slide
Around the
itself.
slide.
We'll just try and catch up as quick as possible because that's going to know it as fast
Yeah,
as
I'm
you.
just gonna go in.
You're running at him.
As you're running
Interesting.
towards him, you see him go, click, and then just drops.
Fuck.
But it stays open.
That's right. We'll get there and move. Right? Where's it gone?
Down. Told us it never went down.
Yep, that it is.
I seem to know the way down.
You said there were. Bye. I'll follow.
I mean, at this point we're just following because you're so much faster. It's like, oh my god, where's the guy going to catch up? Yeah, that's all we can do is just catch up, really.
Yep.
So,
So you
like,
just you go in.
so,
So imagine like Aztec style pyramid.
Yeah.
Not quite as tall. The pyramid itself from ground to height is 55 foot. It's not as tall as
I was going to say,
one.
obviously, yeah, no,
It's
it is,
quite
but
a
still,
small one.
still.
But the first 6 feet of it are just columns holding the entire thing up,
Alright, okay.
all
interesting.
around the edge of it, and then there's 4 in the center of it, surrounding a spiral like slide.
Right.
It looks like it's probably a spiral staircase to a reptilian kind
Gotcha.
of
Yeah,
species.
yeah, but obviously for us it's slack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Erlock has clicked something on the side of it, which has opened up another chute, so that spiral goes further into the ground.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Do we follow?
Let's slide.
And they're just going
I
straight
will
in.
give you the description of the actual village as you get there. 'Cause-
I was going to we'll probably run through the village to get to this.
In the dark.
so in the forest in the southwest,
It's getting light now, isn't it? 'Cause it's the morning.
It's 6 feet down.
in the southwest, several small buildings, quite clustered together. Designs of these structures seem alien to you because they're kind of
Well, making.
yeah, they're very circular structures. Like the pyramid itself isn't like pyramidal; it's a cone basically,
Okay.
but it's very Aztec in its design. If you could round it off. The doorways into each building are about waist height to you.
Oh wow, okay. So, small.
And they all seem to be built around this kind of spiral design. The small village has a large structure in the centre of it, which has columns of marble holding the small, like, conical structure. The spiral slope entering the centre of the base from beneath it. The stone is heavily weathered, some small portions of what were once ornately carved pictographs do still remain, and it looks like a very like hieroglyphic language that you don't understand.
Okay, yeah, probably, yeah. So it's just complex as all hell. The what?
It's
ancient.
imagine being a Neanderthal, like, or a Neolithic human coming across ancient Egyptian pyramids.
Oh god, yeah, no.
You're like, the fuck is this?
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
So you're used to like castles and shit, whereas this is not what you're used to.
It looks. I assume it's dark down this tunnel.
You can see a glow from like below.
Oh.
It's
Glow
a very
from below.
dim glow, but it's still a glow.
Alright, well.
And you can also, as you got to underneath the pyramid, that magical feeling you got when you entered the pool with the lodestone is emanating from all of the stone structure of this pyramid.
Really?
It's as if it's inlaid with lodestones.
Can I attempt to try and cast something then?
Yeah.
Try and cast dancing lights?
Yeah, it goes off.
I can use spells. Okay, I cast dancing lights. Just a
It's
little
like, there's going to be
here.
a boss fight here, I can't limit your magic.
So, and then I'll sort of like send a few of them ahead of me and some behind me, so that like I'll all the ones.
So it's a sort of like slide effort going all the way down.
It's like a held stealth here.
Yeah, I just.
I'm gonna do that, but a little more
It
cautiously.
feels a bit greasy,
Oh, of course it does, because Greaseface went down here.
Yeah.
so you pick up some speed.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then dump yourself out at the bottom and you're like, and you find yourself in the subterranean village.
Subterranean village.
This is now the path
This is
I'm
how-
colours here.
This is how Yonti talk.
And they are
Welcome to our subterranean village.
and sucking your blood.
So the tunnels under the village seem quite widespread. Like you're looking, the tunnel you've landed in stretches to what is clearly beyond the edge of the village in either direction, and there's
Right, it goes under a long
little passages off it. Like it's in much better condition than the remnants of the village itself.
Okay.
Sconces on the walls have burnt down to embers, but they still light the way dimly.
Right.
The walls are carved and painted with strange hieroglyphs, the pictographic language that you recognise from above, but you cannot read yourself.
Yeah.
Lots of snakes involved in it, lots of snake people involved in it, some birds, some pyramids, usual kind of hieroglyphs.
Yeah.
There's a clear path in the rock dust that covers the floor, though, which leads to an arched door. Again, only about waist height,
Yeah.
which leads to another dimly lit corridor that runs left to right, making the floor here the floor here, though, is clear of any markings.
Right. So we'll all eventually get down a little slide and be like, whee,
Yep.
and drop down bottom. Did you see which way you went? Ray.
Down. That's all that.
Oh, I meant from here.
No, I've only just got here at the same time. I'm not omnipotent.
Look, there's marks.
You're just the one ahead of us, so I was like,
Lead into that doorway.
He was also greased.
I didn't know it's not on the way down.
He went very fast.
Kind of like he slide down and just rolls for a while. And shit.
Because I'm slightly bigger, do I like slide down and almost?
I
Take
imagine,
Ray
they've,
out.
I imagine they've stepped out of the way.
Yeah.
And they've got the bottom round against the bottom, like, I'll wait for the next go.
Oh, I hope she went head first, and I hope you scorpioned when you came down. Scorpion to a halt.
With that lights are just all around us, group, just following us.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean, you can see without them.
I'll still have them just in case. It's just a catch-up, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. So looking at the floor,
Yeah. You can see that there's literally rock dust all over the place, the kind you would expect for a place that's not been disturbed for centuries.
yeah.
Apart from this little passageway to another little arched door. But when you get to there, in there is absolutely immaculate. There's not a mark on the floor.
Not a single man.
Not a
even
single
a drop of
dust
grease.
or grease.
Oh.
Should we be a bit quiet? I said, I'll just run a barge in.
Well, all the torches are lit
Well,
down here.
knowing
True.
knowing for a fact that
That means there's
all
something
that-
down here.
all that is dusty, all in here is not. And I'll have a look around and see if I can find any trap. Well, I'll just look, investigate to make sure we're not going to walk into anything. Ah, that didn't even go in. There's 13.
13. Yeah, you can't discern any traps or anything like that. It just does seem like smooth stone. It's not even like breaks where they were like flagged. It's just carved into the bedrock of the island.
I'll step into
I
the
think
room
cautiously
clean.
but quietly would be
Cautious and quiet.
But quietly.
Stealth.
stealth.
Stealth. Stealth in however
Try
way
and
we
stealth.
can. That's horrible.
That is bad.
That is horrible.
Unnatural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural
So-
20.
Very stealthy. Clip to clop.
Yeah.
For once.
As I was there for once.
I've
So,
got to 7.
Because you're rushing.
which way are you going when you go in? Because as you go in here, this corridor again runs parallel to the one you've just come out of.
Alright, okay.
Left or right?
Right is right.
Right is right.
Can we see any light?
You are right.
The
running
entire
off
place
into
is the entire place is dimly lit. By
And I've also
sources.
got that
One of the major things that has held true to this entire campaign is right is right.
Right.
Right we go.
All right.
Yes, that's where we're going.
Right.
Okay.
That's a t-shirt.
So,
We'll then go right. How long is it going for?
it goes on for about 50, 60 feet.
It's quite wide, isn't it?
Yep.
Is there
And
As well as
so
being
it goes on for
stealthy.
about 50 or 60 feet, and then you've got the choice of 1, 2, or 3 basically along the corridor.
doors?
Right hand turns, yeah.
Oh, right. That's good.
I'm
They're all right. Oh, which one do we take?
I'm gonna be very stealthily looking for traps because he mentioned that there were traps down here as well while we're going along. If that's all right.
I didn't
Yeah.
mention traps.
No, you didn't mention
you've
traps.
got
He did. The
right hand
court
turn.
wizard.
10 feet, right hand turn, 10 feet, end of corridor and right hand turn.
You did.
It all still looks like clean and polished.
Yep.
No tracks, nothing like
Nothing
no dust. Let's not split up. First right?
Right is right.
Right.
They're all right.
They're all right, and there's 3 of them.
All right.
All right, all right,
All right. All right. Right.
I told Fuzz I was getting as many quotes into this. Like,
If
I
on
even
the
did
fly,
it
then
in
well
the
played.
fucking dungeon design.
First right. It's been fun. We won't be playing again.
Yeah, we'll
he
play
just
again.
Matthew McConaughey a dungeon.
This is
All right,
the
all
death
right,
of
all
Goblin.
right.
Matthew McConaughey will be the death.
I didn't even do it.
Yeah, and you didn't do it.
Let's try the first one and see
Yeah.
where it goes.
Some kind of magic.
Somehow.
So, first right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right is right. But right is not right.
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 Right?
Let's just go.
You went
I'll
you
start
went
leading the
Scottish
way.
there.
Right.
So,
Ready?
First right.
20 feet, left or right?
Right.
Right.
Obviously.
Can't just keep
We've-
turning
no,
right.
We've gone.
To be fair, that is how you do a maze, heuristically.
So I'm saying we've gone up.
Yeah.
Or like just the area we can see traps.
You've come in,
Clean room.
you've gone right,
Gone
you've
right.
gone right,
Right.
you've gone right.
And right again.
Yep.
It's gonna be dead end, but what was it? I'm keeping ahead of it and trying to go.
So, right or left?
Right.
About
again.
10 feet.
I mean right, obviously.
Right.
Up.
That's not up. That's left.
Right, left or straight on?
Oh no.
Right.
Alright. No, that's left.
Oh, because we went up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
No, 'cause
Right. Right and right.
Okay.
Right.
About 10 feet again?
Yeah.
Right or left?
Are we in a loop here? Because
I don't know, it's up to you.
We're currently spiraling in a square.
right. Right.
because we went
Because they
up.
were- so-
We went right, and then this had the 3 rights, didn't it? The first big long one.
Yeah, so keep
The
going
first
right.
one's 10 foot.
I'm just going to keep going right.
Right, okay. You go about 10 foot, right or left?
I think we're just going in circles here.
You going right, yeah? 10 foot, right or left?
We should really have mapped this out before just randomly doing this.
Well, I tried to in my head, but I was like,
I was trying to think of a way to do a maze in D&D that's not dull as shit. I think I figured it out.
So, hang on. So, let me just. I
Give
need
us
to
a
do
load
some
of left
doodling
and right
here.
turns.
Do that, get you to the point where you're lost, and then tell you you're in a maze. So you're like, shit, we should map this out.
I get the feeling that we're like going around in a big old spiral and we're eventually going to find a dead end.
So it was we came here, and it's 10 foot between each one, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm not telling you. You should have been paying attention while
Oh, yeah,
you were
that's
running through
well, it was, yeah. So, just clarifying, but I knew. And then we went another 10 feet, another 10 feet, but there was no section here to go like on this bit, was there? To go right there.
Yeah, it's because you're not at the right point.
So we like must have just like finished there or something. And we're doing like this now, inside. In my head, that's what we're doing.
What's great is I've got it like drawn out the path you've taken here, so I know exactly how you've done it, and that doesn't look right.
But right is right.
Not always. Not if you put a loop in a maze.
Right.
How to break any heroism in a maze, just put loops.
Okay. Now, hear me out. We know right's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe left, right.
But maybe
Maybe if you turn round
throw in a left.
and go the other way, right is still right. Because right is still left.
If all this maze is, it's just those little squares. I'm gonna put
It's not. It's not. There was one square.
And we've found it.
Yeah, it's because I'm drawing the maze as you go.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's take it. Let's turn around.
About face. Right is right.
A back face.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you go back 10 feet.
Yeah.
You can go left or straight on.
Oh shit. Straight on. Straight on. Straight on.
Straight on?
Yeah.
Right or left?
Right now, because the opposite could have come back on ourselves.
You go right, yeah? Okay.
Just saying
So you
left.
go about 20 feet and then you turn right or left. So you're turning right.
Yeah.
So if ahead of you, you've got 10 feet and a right hand turn, or 10 feet in the end of the corridor and a right hand turn.
The end of a corridor and right hand turn.
End of the corridor and right hand turn?
Yeah, go on, yeah, why not?
Okay, it goes down 30 feet.
That's better.
Down 30 feet.
Well,
Yeah.
it goes,
Along.
straight
Goes
30 feet.
across, goes
Okay.
30 feet.
And then straight on, right, or straight on or right, sorry.
Straight on this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. I turn to the left so that the wall is
In front of
in
you.
front of me.
And then they can go right and keep.
And then I go right.
So you go straight on,
Dick.
goes down another 20 feet, and you can turn right.
Weirdly, we go back on ourselves.
About face.
Bad face and do alright.
Perception checks for everybody.
Right.
I think you're thoroughly lost enough for me to start doing this now.
Yeah.
I am
15.
incredible lost.
13.
Yeah, we're incredible.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, 13.
15 for me.
15,
We really
13.
should have drawn and worked that way we'd be going properly in this.
That's a 10.
And marching order, please.
Oh.
Basically, who's at the back?
I'll be in the middle.
I'm at the back.
Okay, what's your AC?
75.
75.
Totally.
Amazing.
15.
Amazing.
15?
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be a hit, that.
It was always going to be hit, wasn't it?
No, I rolled a 14. I just needed to know for the pluses.
Yeah.
I needed to know how many to say it was a plus. No.
Yeah.
At least a +1. Yeah, so you're like walking and you feel like a slash across your back.
I cry out in pain.
Yep, I thought you might.
I turn around.
And you take 9 damage.
Okay.
You turn around and you all just catch a glimpse of what looks like the tail of a snake slithering away really quickly.
There it is. So those
Follow
Yankees
it.
that are all dead and not all dead.
Follow it.
Following it?
Follow it.
Okay.
I mean, you're fastest. You were first.
So
Yep.
You were first. Technically.
Yep.
So.
You're following it.
So you're going back on yourself, turning left.
Yes.
That's what you're telling me. You're turning left.
You get up to it,
You
turn
get
around
to
a little
there,
bit, and then go right.
You get to there. You get to the left hand turn. You turn. You can see nothing apart from the corridor, which goes 50 feet up. Well, 50 feet straight ahead, and there's 20 feet ahead of you. There's a left hand turn, and obviously the end of the corridor turns left.
I have a quick look at the ceiling after we've got to that point. You can't see it.
Nope.
No holes.
With the group, I'm going to walk. Try and walk backwards. So it won't be as quick, but I'm trying to walk backwards in case something comes behind me, because that hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't. It was just ow.
So
it
we
was
only
just
have
9 health.
Yeah.
It was just like a starting adventurer's death.
Yes.
we only
What was a
Oh.
quarter of my health?
left turns.
Then we have to go left.
That feels wrong.
Well, you could turn around, go back the way you were going, and turn right.
No, I think Nick's got it right. So we
If
go.
you walk back.
I'm looking backwards, and it's
We
still
go
right
past.
to me.
We go past where the turning is, and then it's right to him.
So then I'm first, and you're backwards now. It's like
I'm trying to make his blood vessel burst in his head.
I'm gonna.
Which turn are you taking? The one you were at, the one in the middle, or the one at the end?
Right,
of the
so we go
corridor?
down the turning where I saw the snake tail go.
Yeah.
Like 50 foot.
And then we go to the. We
First
go down. We go down the first one.
Yeah.
So you're going straight to the end of the corridor and
Yeah.
left.
Yes.
Oh, I would do it right, because I'm backwards.
Okay, so 10 foot and a left hand turn, 10 foot and a left hand turn, or there's a straight for 30 feet and a right-hand turn, but it's a little arched doorway.
Oh.
Or you can carry on for another 50 feet.
Also, I'm laughing because it feels like Scooby-Doo at the moment.
You can't really see where the turn-offs are down the other 50 feet.
Is it really that arch?
We'll go for the arch.
For the arch, you
Interesting.
find yourself in the first corridor you originally started in when you came into the maze.
Right. Map.
Is the door still behind us?
The door's still behind you.
Oh,
Go
boy.
back through that.
And you're in the maze, yeah?
I can hit it. Don't move yet. Let's work this out.
Right.
Alright, okay.
So we're gonna puzzle this out now.
Yes.
are we?
Yes.
Okay.
That was beautiful. I wondered how long it'd take you to find your way back.
So we're
It's
at the
just Scooby-Doo,
start
well, it's
point.
actually-
It's just
which
run
will be
around
down
shitting
here.
themselves.
Okay.
Okay. So, in front of us.
In front of you is a stone wall.
Sweet.
Left or right, you've got 50 feet in either direction.
So,
From here, you can see that it's basically the
how
same.
long is
in
it
either
behind
direction.
us?
Well, that's what I mean.
Where we come from? Sorry.
Well, the corridor that you were in is the little one with the disturbed, with the dusty floors.
Oh. Is that
It's
like
the
a
entrance
circle
to the
room?
maze. No, it's basically where the spiral staircase,
Yeah,
spiral slide
dropped down.
was down, and it went ran either direction. But there
Left
was,
or right, essentially.
Yeah, left or right. There was this little archway, and then there was only disturbed dust between here and the archway. The rest of it is very settled dust, and very settled old dust. It's like a thick layer of rock dust.
Okay. Well, obviously we need to follow that footpath trail.
Yeah.
That's straight in, left, right.
That footpath trail leads to the arch that you're in, that you're at. It leads from the spiral stair to here.
I'm getting confused. If
Basically,
you
that the evidence of your eyes tells you that he's come down here,
Yep.
run to here, and gone into this maze. And it looks like someone's done that several times over the last week.
Okay.
It's very disturbed. Whereas
Okay,
the rest
that's-
of the rock dust on the floor is not disturbed at all.
Through the archway, which is the entrance.
Which is the entrance to the maze, yeah.
Yeah, let's go to that.
So you've got left or right, 50 feet in either direction,
Gotcha.
and
Okay.
at the end of either of them, you've got 3 paths off. Obviously, turning right if you go left, and if you turn right when you start, it goes
So
left.
we got 50 foot of nothing on either side.
How
That's a
much
little
is
archway.
how much space is in between each pathway?
10 foot.
10.
Cool.
So is it like this, for example? Archway.
Yeah.
Left or right. 10 foot. The gaps in between those.
Yeah.
And same on this side.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we're doing this.
What's fun is this in character. Your characters are having to do this,
Yep.
so it's taking you a while to go through this maze.
Man.
At the same time, we could go into we can go on loops and loops and loops and
Yep.
loops and loops. I'd rather do this than
Yeah.
And the
I
spiral
thought I'd try and
staircase
find
was
a way
like
to
there,
force you
wasn't
to
it?
make it. Yeah,
Making
basically.
like that.
Well, it wasn't directly straight. It was off to the side, but it's
Yeah, but
it doesn't really matter. You can always find your way to the spiral staircase once you find your way out of the maze.
Okay. For sake of maps in my head.
Well, it'd be obviously the other side of the.
Oh, that.
Yeah, it'd be out that way.
Oh, right,
because
okay,
obviously
yeah.
the maze goes in.
Sorry. Damn, can you? Okay. Where do you want to go?
Yay, D&D mazes.
Left.
Everybody hates them. You're on the left.
On the left.
Okay.
Okay.
Left.
Yeah.
Right, so
left.
left, you can go left. There's 3 lefts, obviously 10 foot apart.
You mean 3
at the
rights?
Three
After.
rights.
Oh, if you
You're
go
in
left, it'd be
left.
3 rights. Yeah,
Right.
sorry.
Second right.
Second right. Okay.
Second one. Cool.
How long is that going for?
That one goes down for 20 feet and then turns right.
Just right.
Just right.
Okay. Let's go right then. Officer.
Okay, so you've got 10 foot and then a right hand turn or straight on.
Straight on.
Straight on, you've got 10 foot and then left or right.
10 foot left or right?
Yeah.
Right, everything's there, so left, I would assume.
Wait. What?
That's right, so you've gone right for the first right hand turn.
Yep.
Down 20 foot, turn right.
Yeah.
In 10 foot, you've got a right hand turn.
Yep.
Yep.
10 foot after that, you've got a right or a left.
Left.
I say left as well, yeah.
Left?
Because the first right hand turn will lead us back to that main corridor.
Yeah, we'll do, yeah. So
It won't, it'll lead you to that loop you were stuck in.
Fucking.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. So left when we get
Which
to
is
this.
Left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, that goes down 20 feet,
Okay. A bit further. Okay.
and then you can go left, right, or straight on.
Oh, okay. So there's a crossroads.
Yeah. Perception checks.
Okay. I'm still walking backwards.
And it's a full crossroads, right, left, or straight on.
20.
Yeah. 20.
10.
10. First perception check.
No.
Wow. Bye.
That's a 8.
8. Luckily,
Mhm.
you're at the back walking backwards.
Yes.
So you actually see it coming just as it darts out of a fucking side passage to hit
Yeah.
you. So
Can
you
be
get to
ready.
this crossroads, you like stood at this crossroads, and it just suddenly comes out of the darkness and like slashes across at you. So I'm not going to give it advantage on attack roll this time.
Good.
And it's going to get a 15 to hit.
Let's get that.
I rolled a 10 and it has a +5. So that'll be 7 damage with its scimitar.
Can I attack back?
You can, because it can't disengage for free, because it's not surprising you.
Yay!
So it can't actually hit and run. So it slashes you for 7 and then starts to like try and move back, which gives you an attack of opportunity.
Gotcha. I'm start singing praises about myself while doing it. Because it's inspiring myself.
I'm going to kick this snake's butt.
Yes, basically.
La la la.
La, 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 la.
Just like
You get a good look at it this time.
Yeah.
It's got the bottom half of it is a snake. The top half of it is a fully scaled humanoid with like a snake-like head, and it's holding a scimitar and has like a bandolier of throwing daggers on its chest.
Just
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Roll me the percentile.
Oh, yes.
And then tell me what it is.
yeah, I was gonna say then bring up that thing.
Now bring up that thing and do that, because I can't be asked.
Percentile is
37,
37.
that'll be
That's
double
double
damage.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, so it's alright. Easy enough. Now,
double.
I'm gonna say if I roll it.
You don't have to.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
I'm nice enough to.
gonna double it.
Yep.
4,
16 plus
so 20 damage.
20 damage. Nice.
Just sort of like.
So like you like slash across him with
Yeah.
with the rapier. It severs his bandolier
Hey,
and is like throwing daggers drop, and he kind of like hisses at you as he retreats, and you see him like slide onto his back and just back up the corridor.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh!
He does disappear out of sight as well.
I'm gonna grab all the throwing daggers, just sort of like
Yeah.
into like. Oh, is it a bandolier?
Yeah, but it's like severed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Gonna sort of just drape it around me. Hopefully it's broken at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean you can tie it still. It's cloth.
Tie it. So tie it around me. I'm have that on me now because one thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got 8 throwing daggers on it,
Ooh.
and they are 1d4 plus 3 poison.
Oh, that's fun.
Nice.
Very nice.
Also not so nice for us if we find any more Yanti.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only thing they have that isn't poison is the scimitar. So I'm being nice.
I know.
Challenge rating
1d4 plus 3 poison, was it?
plus 3 poison, yeah.
And is that plus
That's plus your dex.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And this happened at the crossroads.
Yes.
And which corridor did he come from?
He came from the way you're facing, he came from the left and he retreated straight back down the left.
I'm
Okay,
also
so-
quickly gonna do a kill wounds on myself.
Yeah.
If I could try to.
Yeah, you can try.
Just. It's working, it's
It
working,
works,
guys.
yeah.
I'm getting quite excited because it's been a while since he's much. That hurt. Okay.
Snakes be that way. Cool.
So 7 health back. Okay, sweet.
So we go in left, right, or straight?
Well, he
on?
went left, didn't he?
You did.
I say we go straight.
You say we carry on straight.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, I agree.
Okay.
So he came from behind us, didn't he?
He came from the left.
Oh, okay.
As you got to the crossroads and like making your mind up, he shot out and just slashed at you,
Oh,
and
then
then
bam.
obviously because you hit him was like fuck this shit.
Yeah, I remember backing up. So.
Yeah.
So we want to follow that?
They're choosing to go straight on.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm still at the back. So.
So straight on, 10 feet, left or right.
I mean, right is right.
Right is right.
Right?
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
So this one's 40 feet,
Oh, this is quite long actually.
left, right, or straight on.
No, we didn't go that way first.
Doesn't matter.
I'm going to say left.
40 feet and then it goes left.
Straight, right.
Left, right, or straight on.
all
Full
left.
crossroads.
I say left.
Yes.
Because we're going to go further in, I
Yes.
imagine.
Yes.
Left. Okay. 10 feet.
Yeah.
Right or straight on.
Don't know now. I'll let you guys.
Straight on.
Straight on.
Roughly. I
Straight
think.
on.
Don't know.
I mean, I've got more of the map drawn than.
Well, that's true. I've only got one we've gone and routes that we could have gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go straight.
Straight? Okay. Straight, yeah.
Straight. 20 feet,
Bit further this time.
left or right. Perception checks.
Oh!
Hopped.
really,
That's
is it?
nice too.
25.
25.
8 again.
Who's at the
5.
front this time?
Hi.
Out the back.
You again, just as he's coming into the view and just as he's going to attack you, just catch him so he doesn't get an advantage on you. But he does get a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit.
This time it is 8 damage.
Damage, yeah, that's fine.
Hey, damage.
Do I get attack when he moves?
You do get an attack as he moves back, yes.
Did he come from the right, did you say? Or left?
He came from the right. So.
I know I'm backwards right now.
That is an 18.
After hearing that, is there a chance I could turn around and throw a dagger in?
I'll give you it as at disadvantage.
18 plus 7, so 25.
25, that hits.
In that case, I won't know.
Just because you'd be turning around and snapshotting him.
Yeah.
That's 8 bludgeoning damage and
He's done it right.
DC 14 con save.
DC 14 con
come on.
save. Yeah, he makes it.
Makes it. Okay, it's fine. So you can slither off if you want to.
If he wants to.
See, he was slithering but not off. This time he slithers slightly past you as you're hitting him and makes a second attack that he's not ever made yet.
No.
Why you were in the middle? Because we didn't want you to rage.
14 to hit.
My AC is 13.
That hits, huh?
I need to fix that.
What is it actually?
8 damage fuzz, and that's a con save of 18.
Oh, balls.
Take your 8
Con save
damage
of
first.
18.
Take your 8 damage first.
Yeah, because for his
Oh, blind rage. So
Blind
I
rage.
thought you meant like con save because of the poison or something.
That's good.
ooh, that's a good.
With
Con.
con, plus 5.
That does it. You don't go into a blind rage.
21.
But as it hits you, you do feel that familiar coldness and the laughing in your head.
Oh, I'm going to Hulk out soon.
Cool.
All
Are
right.
we in initiative? Do I get a hit him back?
You get to hit him back as he's trying to dart past you again. To leave.
Can I bonus action controlled rage?
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
control rage. And then let's get that guy. Just an attack of opportunity, is
Yes.
Yeah, that's all it is.
it all? Yes. 10. I'm going to do it.
So he comes in, hits Greg, gets hit by Greg, hits you, dodges out of the way of your hit, and then darts off past you. So he came from the right, he's going left.
Would I get?
So we came from there.
You can have
gone
after
that
the
way.
second
Oh, he's
attack.
gone
you
that
can
way.
I was thinking because he's staying there for a bit longer, he's
Yeah.
attacking us as well.
Yeah. If you were going to throw it at him just as you heard him attack him, it'd be a
Yeah.
snapshot. But obviously you'll turn around at that, and then
And see
at the
what's
second
going
attack you can throw.
I'm just going to throw a rapier actually.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, because you. Not an advantage, I take it.
Okay, let's
Yeah, you'll be hitting him in the back.
Ooh! I like that.
Fucking good job as an advantage, wasn't it?
Still probably going to miss on it.
1 and 8.
No, that's a 3.
1 and a 3. Do you have a plus 12 to that?
If I had inspiration stuff, I might do. I'll get one up. Let's give it a go.
I sing the
This could be
song
like
of my people.
swinging over here like, I will sing the song of my people. So, shit.
And now you're dead.
If I get a plus 6, that'd be 9 plus 4. 13?
Nice try, though.
So I will sing the song of my clank that's still the wall.
Sparks fly. Gas lights up.
Sparks
all
fly,
die.
and fire lights my wings. Tied to this rod I was born for burning.
So left.
The same way as him.
Yeah.
Going left.
Yep, same way as him.
Yep. So
I'm assuming he's out of sight now.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Right, left, or straight on.
Right.
I've lost my map now completely. Where do we go from that? Where do we go from that?
He's going
Okay.
left.
Left. Okay, yeah.
Right, left, or straight on.
Right.
Went right.
Okay, yeah.
Going right.
Yep.
How far?
You go 10 feet
Yeah.
and find yourself at a little arched door.
Okay.
And as you get to it, the Yanti slides in front of you and just outright attacks.
Okay.
Initiative.
Initiative.
He's going to get a surprise. Well, it's not a really surprise round, but he's going to get a round of attack.
Ooh! I'm glad I rolled that initiative and not on my attack rolls because that's
Yeah,
a 1.
I also rolled that.
You also rolled that?
Yeah, so me and him are going to roll off.
It would be overall 4.
Yeah, his would be overall higher, but because the ones are going to make us roll off.
Alright, no, we go.
Because that's going to be him sliding and stumbling. 14.
40. I mean, we've basic.
No, it's basic.
Alright.
So you go first.
Sweet. Oh, Alabama.
So I'm going to basically...
What do you
He's
get?
still going to get a surprise round as he comes in, but that's going to make him stumble.
Yeah, okay, fair.
So, obviously well last.
6.
6. 8. So Fuzz goes first.
Terrible. Fucking awful.
Right, so he gets his surprise round,
Oh, shit.
which he's going to slide in. Obviously, you're at the front, so he's going to go for you.
Yeah.
Both attacks. 19 with the first.
Yeah, that hits.
The corridor is about 5 foot wide,
Yeah.
but he's very nimble. And the second one is going to be a 11 to hit.
Nope.
So the first one hits.
Yep.
That is 6 damage with Decimatal.
Which is only one attack, mate, not both.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
And then that goes to Fuzz.
Okay, so I have 2 cameras.
Yep.
One, so dual wield.
Yep.
How does it work with 2?
Are they light weapons?
Return, yes. I
So you
think
get
so.
normal 2 attacks plus 1 bonus attack.
Alright, cool, but the bonus is base.
No, it's just bonus attack.
Oh, no,
It's like a
one,
bonus
of, no,
offhand
one
attack.
of them is
Yeah.
without.
With your offhand, you get.
With the offhand, you'll get a base attack.
Right, yeah.
But
So
you
I get
you get
3
2
attacks.
attacks with your on hand, 1 attack with your offhand.
Cool,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Let's put that there a sec.
I'll have dropped out
None
of
of you know
rage,
which
won't
type
I?
of- Yes, you will. None of you know what type of malice I'm using for it, so
So
it's
I'll
fine.
rage again.
Mhm.
That's 3 a day.
Even though I described them to you as you should.
Yeah, sure. I'll rage again. Controlled rage.
Yep.
Nice.
That's a 19 on the dice, plus 6, so
That's it.
25.
So I'm using kind of a blend of the two of
Yeah,
them. for
I'm
one.
not looking. Cause
No, you can't. I'm not. I'm using a blend of the two of them
It's
for
just
this
plus-
one and the other one because
no,
it's
no, it's
supposed
plus
to be
5.
higher than that.
is that what you kind of looks like?
7
not
damage
that
on the
much.
first.
Well, he is that version of it sort of, but he looks like that.
I was just, all I'm going to do was...
Yeah, he looks like the abomination.
I was going to show you
Okay.
people or the viewers.
He looks like a anti-abomination, but he's sort of a combination of an abomination and a
Looks a
Malison.
bit of a cross between those two.
Yeah. His upper half is slightly more human
So-
than the abomination.
7 damage for his first attack.
Yep, higher than 15 on AC.
Yeah. And then
8 for
8
the
damage for a
second.
second attack. And then this is just straight. Oh, this is just dice roll plus strength mod.
Yeah.
Rather than proficiency. Oh,
17 on
Jesus.
the dice.
That hits.
You are
Unnatural 20.
rolling ridiculously good tonight. Oh my god!
That's
6 plus strength.
11 damage on the last attack.
11.
So overall, Greg,
Bonus rage damage.
are you a math guy?
No.
That's 18, 19 plus 7.
16.
26.
26?
'Cause it's
Yeah,
25.
26. Sorry,
Yeah, 26. 26.
Okay, so that then takes us to Greg.
Hello, motherfucker. Pop, pop, pop.
In your face.
First one. 16 plus 7.
Hits.
Natural
Natural
20.
20.
Hits.
I'll get the table over here.
And 10 plus 7, so 17.
Misses. Joking.
Motherfuck, what?
Excuse me, what?
Roll your percentile.
Parry.
Roll your percentile and I can tell you what it is.
86.
86. Reduce. Oh, 86. Reduces opponent's AC by 1 until armor heals repaired.
Okay.
AC drops by 1.
Fuck. But it still gets the damage as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. It's,
It's 25 bludgeoning damage.
How do you want to do it?
You punched the snake to death, sir.
I want to do a sort of wall run using his shoulder to get up to height, kick him once to get him lower, punch him in the gut, and then just elbow him in the face.
Okay.
snake.
In a sort of like,
Just to
like
make it
snaps his neck sort of with the momentum. of
Yeah.
it.
just to make it slightly cooler, could you whistle to me and I'll flick your foot?
Yeah.
So as its neck snaps, you hear the loud crack of the neck going.
Yep.
You see its like forked tongue loll out, eyes go like glazed over. As it lands, a little bit of venom drips out of its fangs, as it's clearly going to bite you.
Not today, but fuck.
And it dies.
It dead, yo.
So, that's your
If only I had
first
some
expensive yarn tea.
antivirals to...
How big's that scimitar? Is
Normal size, the medium humanoids. Oh, sorry, the large monstrosities.
Was it the one we were fighting before?
I was just-
These ones are medium monstrosities.
oh right, I was thinking if it was a big scimitar, I could have just gone.
No,
So-
it's just normal size.
Actually,
the actual
I'll pick it
abomination
up
is
anyway.
I'll still. I was going to say I'll still give it to you.
I'll pick it up anyway, just because I've not got a main.
This one's the one
Sword.
that's no bandolier now, isn't it? So it's,
I'm wearing it.
He's
You're
got
wearing
one
it.
there. Yeah, so,
Is
that
it
brings
just-
you to the end of there.
Base stats for a scimitar.
Yeah.
well, I
Strength
think
D6, isn't it?
I think this is what it was guarding. So
I mean, there's an archway, and there was an archway on
do
the
you want
entrance.
to take a minute?
I mean, I can.
Are you going through the archway to take a
Cast
minute? Or
a
are
few
you taking
things.
it there?
Do you want to take a
Is
minute now
anyone
and then
injured?
go through, or do you want to?
Look at look over you. Look at your wounds.
I'm not. Caw 14 off being full health.
I'm 8.
Yay, meta.
Meta gaming.
That's okay.
I look like I've taken about 14 points of damage.
Strange,
I'm
isn't it?
42.
On a scale of 1 to 42,
Take
how hurt do you look?
Yes.
14 damage worth.
I am 8 damage worth of 58.
I will.
If we take a short rest, I can just use some hit dice. So I'm.
I don't know whether it's wise
Just
waiting
to-
around
just to
in
bandage-
here
I
though.
was
bandage
waiting
stuff
around
up.
here. Something I don't want to do.
Alright, we'll go through the door.
I'll
Andy's
just
gonna-
kill wounds you.
Anytime, in fact, anytime we're
I'm getting cure wounds.
cool.
I'm getting cure
Cool,
wounds.
cool.
I'm getting cure wounds. It's fine.
we are chasing the guy. Don't forget.
Take 5. That's not the best I can do.
Mate, it's more
Something
than
at least.
it's more than I had before.
Well, there you go.
So after you exit the maze, you come to a damp chamber
Are we next to the exit the maze?
Yeah.
we did.
with several small pools, a few of which have clutches of calcified eggs nestled around them. Statues in the corners of the room show more man-snake hybrids in various poses, and in the centre of the room, a statue of a curled-up hybrid with 2 curved blades strapped across its back. It's on a little plinth. There are 3 other exits from this room, 1 on each wall.
And
Also
also
the one
like
behind you.
straight ahead. Left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Full crossroads.
Any sign of our friend?
Can I do a little quick investigation in the room itself? Just to find. I'll search for traps.
Yeah.
Investigation check.
Investigation check.
Yeah.
Keeping behind
Uh,
where he's
four-
Where,
14.
where are you searching in
The
particular?
statue itself in the middle.
The statue in the
2,
middle.
Yeah.
You notice that the blades across its back, you could remove them from the sheaths. They are actual, genuine, like scimitars,
Alright.
but there's no traps around it.
I was kind of like, oh, well, they're real. Should anybody want one?
Are they
Good.
bigger than the other scimitars?
No.
Just not those guys.
The
I'll remove both of
weird,
them,
the
just
weird,
one
this
for
weird
once.
man snake hybrid is a little bit more man than the one you've just fought.
Yeah.
The statue guy.
Yeah, the statue.
Scimitars D6, right?
Yes.
Alright.
That's right, yeah.
Same as a short
D6
sword,
or
isn't it?
D8, I think. Can't remember.
Are they versatile?
I
I'll
think
check.
they're D8. Sorry, I think they're the same as a long sword.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Anyway, I'm not going to bother with them because
Yeah, I don't think I will.
1d6 flashing and a finesse light.
Yeah,
Ah.
so it's a dex based. Okay, I'm not fussed by them.
No, leave it.
The
The
dex
clusters of
base,
eggs.
or you
Yes.
can
So the
choose
4 of them,
with
sorry,
finesse?
each corner.
Right, so there's
Yeah,
the
you can
4
choose
pools,
Gotcha. Yes.
and each one of them has like a little clutch of eggs,
Okay.
but they're calcified, they're hard, they're like fossilized eggs.
Oh right. Okay. So yeah, sure. Yeah. Do we recognise that? Like, do they look quite big eggs?
Yes.
Like talking like.
You'll have probably seen snake eggs before.
Gotcha.
They look like big snake eggs.
Okay. Kind of have a little. What's it fossilized still?
Yeah, when you pick it up, it's definitely like hard,
Yeah.
not like a snake egg.
Because it's quite soft on usually.
Well, this is some sort of like.
I'd assume old. I mean, it's been a few years.
Yeah.
What sort of size did you say they were? Yes.
Think Daenerys' dragon eggs.
Alright,
It's
okay, cool.
Quite sizable.
But
I wonder
they've
if-
been here for a long time. There's nothing that usually a snake
Like
egg's
if
soft.
you shake it, there's no fluid in there.
No.
And there's nothing in the statue other than just the 2 scimitars that I can
No.
find.
Alright, so do we want to.
If you're gonna resting out here would be better. Because I feel like it's a.
Short rest. How long are we treating for a short rest?
Hour.
Hour.
Long and
But
far.
we're chasing someone.
Well, yeah.
we're not.
So
That's not bad. Okay.
alright, votes left.
I'm going
I'm
to
going
check.
straight ahead.
I'm going to check for tracks.
I'm saying vote who wants to go where.
Are there any tracks leading out of the exit to the maze? Anywhere
Roll me
here?
an investigation.
So that's how I'm seeing what we've done is we've kind of come in.
Similar.
And it's like, this is over the room now. With
13?
13. You can't find any tracks now.
Can't see any tracks anywhere.
Alright,
So that's what I'm imagining we've done. We've gone in, and then there's like, this is the room we're in now with statue in the
That's what I
outside.
have.
Similar, yeah.
Yeah.
You've gone down, I've gone up.
Yeah.
Very similar. I just have the loops and
I'm going to go
stuff.
straight ahead, I think.
Straight ahead.
My vote is straight ahead.
Okay.
Is that past the statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, straight ahead.
I think that's the way.
Come to the little archway. This time it does have a little door in it. These ones do.
Oh. So do this. Yeah.
That's alright. I can solve that.
There you go. Just trying.
Problem
Is
solved.
the door locked? Is it wooden? Is it stone?
It's stone.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell if it's locked just by pushing on it.
Okay.
There is a little groove with like a little switch in it almost. Kind of like a trigger handle.
Yeah. Can I do an investigation on this?
Searching it for traps.
Yes.
Sleight of investigation, then sleight of hand to remove.
I was going to say, yeah. So investigation first, which is a 11.
11. Yeah, you don't find anything.
Okay. And then
Nothing
sleight
to
of
report.
hand to
Sleight of hand to disarm if there's anything there that you haven't found.
that one.
Definitely nothing there.
That one.
You just go try and open it.
I mean, I think it's safe.
Yeah, it opens.
Yeah.
Alright, so this
Could we use of a natural one?
leads to the living quarters of what is probably a guard, like a brood
right.
guard or something. There's a small dwelling with a large stone in the centre. It has vines growing around it. They're still growing and kind of growing over it.
Right, yeah.
And you can feel warmth emanating from it.
From the stone in the middle.
From the stone in the middle, yeah.
Bloodstone.
In one corner, there's a small pool of water, which seems to fill from a subterranean stream and drains slowly from a little hole in the basin of it, so it keeps it at a decent level.
It's not just stagnant
No,
water.
yeah, it's
you
fresh
refresh it.
water. There are several weapon racks lining the walls containing wooden scimitars. They're all quite small,
Training.
Training.
sort of like training kids.
Yeah. I will drink my litre, or most of my litre, and refill on the corner, just while we're here.
Yeah.
And I'll take advantage of this.
Right, you take one door, I'll take
Is
the
it
other door.
definitely fresh water?
Seems to, I mean,
It's running in. It's constantly running. You don't know whether it's fresh or salt.
can I check it if it's salty?
Yeah, it's fresh.
Do you want to take...
It fills from the stream.
I was gonna say like,
I'll take
It fills from the one stream on this island.
Yeah.
Because everything.
straight ahead. So,
What was the stone giving off heat with? It's literally just a stone giving off heat.
It's a big stone,
Yeah.
like roughly the size of those two couches pushed together.
Yeah, sweet.
Kind of like an oval stone. Vines growing all around it, and they kind of grow up over kind of like a bamboo trellis almost over the top of it.
Right. Okay.
Best way I can describe it is it's a snake hide.
Ah. So, is there a way in?
Yeah, you can climb up onto the stone and get under the vines
Cool.
if you want to.
Is there any other exits out of this room?
I'll climb up onto the stone.
Akiri,
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna go check the other two.
Yeah, I said I'll take one door if you want to take the other.
You want to check doors first?
Yeah.
Just the other two, see where they go
Check.
before we
I'll
go
come and
diving
check
into
doors.
a.
Let's check
Oh,
the
the
doors.
stone itself has a solid top.
Alright.
It's a bed.
It's a bed.
Okay,
It's essentially a bed.
okay, fair.
And
There's
there's
a
clearly nothing in it.
It's clearly nothing in it. It's with the groove on it. It's clearly for a Yuan-ti to curl up on and sleep, and it's
Right.
just warm because the reptiles, the cold-blooded,
Yeah.
need something to warm themselves up on.
Cool.
So you go into who's taking the next door?
You take right, I'll take left.
I recommend.
Right, is right.
I recommend we try the doors together, just in case.
Yes.
I'll shout.
Does the DM giving two descriptions at once make sense?
I'll shout.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Who's taking?
I'll take left, and I'll just open the door.
Okay, you open the door. So a larger room than the two previous rooms you've been in. Several small vine-covered stones that seem heated, and one large pool in the northwest corner of the room. Another large heated vine-shrouded stone sits in the centre of this room, with a statue of another snake-like man hybrid curled up on the plinth, This one is wearing a hooded robe.
Ooh.
I'll walk up. I'll wait. I'll hang fire. I'll just say I've got another one of those statues in here.
Do you want to have them? I mean,
I'm,
clear that up first if you want.
I'm going to investigate it.
Alright, I get it. Do you want
I'll go with him.
Okay, you going to the next one? Or are you going to the stone
I
centre?
go into this. Yeah, I go to the stone statue.
Okay, it's again like the one in the other room. It's like the cloth is real, the hooded robe is real.
Yeah.
But when you touch the actual like snake person, it feels like stone.
Right. I will. Can I do
It could, I mean, like it could be a fossilized Yuan-Ti,
Yeah.
but it very much feels like stone.
Right. Can I do a? Can I feel the robe? Is it?
It's cloth,
Does it sound
But it's,
hollow?
but it's
not
not.
when you tap the. No,
But it's not like it's.
Solid.
It won't. It doesn't like
it doesn't feel
deteriorate.
solid, but it doesn't feel hollow.
It doesn't deteriorate as I
No,
touch it.
it feels like clothes.
Right.
Still soft.
I'm gonna. Is it got scimitars on it? This one.
No, it's just a hooded robe.
Alright, I'm gonna use the scimitar that I've got, and I'm just gonna try and full force decapitate the statue.
Hang fire. Wait, before you do that,
Take the robe off.
I'm gonna take the robe off.
Oh yeah, I'll let you take the robe off.
You can't,
Oh.
because obviously it's lying down, so it's pinning it.
Oh.
You
Take
can
off
take,
what
you
you
can,
can.
you sort of take off one of the arms of it,
I was going to say, because it's like.
but like it's like pinning it. It's like it's wearing the robes, but it's pinning it.
Okay.
In that case,
I'll make-
try and cut the robe out for him by.
Well, don't cut the robe. Just
No, not cut the robe.
Fold
I'm gonna
it
try
off.
and cut the Yanti to see what happens.
I'll fold
anyway.
it off.
Just take the hood off it,
Yeah.
so it exposes its head and its neck.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna.
You notice that this one, like, it's more human than snake,
Right.
but it's
Still-
definitely,
still
very,
snake,
it's definitely
right?
very reptile. I'll show you because
Yeah.
basically it's a pure blood.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not this exactly, but it's more covered in scales than this,
Yeah.
and it's got a more reptilian head.
Yeah.
Again,
But it's very much
show the
pure
audience
blood,
if there's
it's very
any.
much humanoid.
bit more like that one.
So you are trying to decapitate it.
Yeah.
Attack roll.
Do I get advantage because it's prone
It's a statue.
and a statue?
Yeah, you get advantage.
Yeah.
I'm going to take out one of those scimitars in the middle.
You automatically hit it. It's just to see if you fucking.
break the stone, isn't it?
Hey, that's a.
You don't hit it, so you automatically hit it.
You automatically hit it. I was just seeing if you get a crit. Roll me damage.
Oh, that did damage.
7.
It bounces off and like reverberates up your arm. You take 1 point of damage from just how hard you've hit stone,
Yeah.
which does make you do a Constitution check of 11.
Yeah. No one like that.
No one likes that.
You chose to do it. That'll do.
Hey.
Want to take another crack at it?
No.
In that middle room, got the
Pretty
fossilized eggs.
solid. Doesn't look like you're getting the robe.
The scimitar you've hit it with, -2 off its damage attack.
I'll just drop it.
In that,
I'll just drop it because it's metal.
No, I'll look at it.
Yeah,
See
it's
that it's
got a big
damaged.
fucking ding
I'd be
on
like,
it.
no.
in the middle of the room, I'm actually going to take one of the scimitars to check out and just sort of see how it feels. And like,
It's just very, very finely crafted scimitar. It's very well balanced.
I might as well keep one of them.
If you
Souvenir,
if you were like a fighter, you'd be like, damn son.
They're a
I'll
finesse
do,
weapon as well.
And I am dex person.
I'll do an
Oh,
investigation check in here to see if I see any tracks or if I see any grease splodges.
You can definitely tell he's dispelled grease.
It's an 18.
18, there are no tracks.
I rejoin Nick.
Is that anything else? Oh, no, okay. You're right now. You see me swinging the scimitar, I was like, ooh, not me. I just
Okay.
there's
The last
another,
door.
yes. One
another
right.
statue with a robe. I was trying to get the robe and
Look fancy.
It does look like a nice robe.
Maybe we'll come back to it if you want.
They don't break.
Yes, that's
yeah, he tried to decaffeinate one.
Not
So
smart.
they're quite solid.
Other door.
You open the door.
Yeah.
A large room dominated by a circular table in the centre with statues sitting around it of various races. There is a human, there is a dwarf, there is a strange half-man. You had encountered one like it.
Oh.
There's one that's like the author, a dragonborn, and there's a large chair with another half snake, half man in it, and another larger chair with a half wolf, half man sat in it, and then there's a chair which has Erlock sat with his eyes closed, muttering to himself. Within the entrance you came through, there was a large set of double doors inlaid with gold opposite you.
I'm just going to sort of like... Oh, so you'll be with him, so you'll probably see it as well.
I'm assuming you're going to interact with Erlock.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to whisper to... what's it? Akihide. One of those, because you're still in the room at the moment. You're not come through yet.
I'll come through.
Yeah, and we'll walk in.
Hey, crazy.
Things aren't what they seem to be.
Log. Open your eyes.
Never spoken back before.
If you open your eyes...
We are not the court. We are your guests.
Why aren't you in my house?
We followed you.
Why did you follow me? It's very interesting.
Well,
We are naturally
saying that you were going to tell the court about us.
Were you eavesdropping?
No.
No, you're just very loud.
And you say everything out loud.
No, I don't.
You have a habit of
Why do they
doing
know
that,
that I'm
yes.
not a-
You have a habit of talking. Well, either way. How... I take it you've been down here before? This is...
This is my companion court.
Are they all statues?
Yeah.
I thought you said you never came down here.
I never go through there.
What's through there?
I don't know. I never go through.
Sorry. I never go through there. What's through there?
Why do you never go through?
Looks important. They've never said I can.
Is this another exit out of this room, or is it?
Yeah, it's the gold inlaid double doors that are opposite you.
Can I just have a little inspection of sort of like the actual statues? Like the ones that especially the half wolf thing.
Yeah, they are like finely carved to the point where individual hairs of the fur of the wolf have been carved.
And it's definitely carved.
I mean, it's
No.
stone.
No, it isn't. Because who isn't sat at the table? Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn is
No,
sat at the table.
Oh, there is a Dragonborn.
There's a Dragonborn at the
Yeah.
table.
Just an empty chair where Illock is.
Yeah, but there's one empty chair, and what were the other races you said?
There's
was
a dwarf,
two
a
halflings,
halfling. There's
human.
one halfling, a dwarf.
Oh.
I'll read them to you again.
Human.
Sorry. Oh, motherfucker.
There's a
All the
motherfucker.
wrong piece.
What's a
It
motherfucker?
went back to the top.
It's a weird race.
So, there is a human, a dwarf, a halfling, a dragonborn, a Yanti, a werewolf, and Urlock.
Right, okay. So, Urlock,
Yes.
why is the chair that you're in doesn't have a statue?
I assume they knew I was coming.
But you crash landed? Well, you got thrown here by pirates, correct?
Yes, but they're very smart, these statues.
What do they tell you?
Goings on in the world.
And you say that they have never told you you can go in there.
I mean, they've never really told me anything.
Huh. I go
Just
to the door.
insinuated.
I go to the door.
You go to the door? I wouldn't. These temples don't get built for nothing. It's probably dangerous, especially for an uninvited guest.
I mean, we've already come across one of these snake folk yonty things.
Yeah, or the Guardian. It's very nice.
Not
Responds
really.
very well to tea.
Oh, he doesn't anymore.
He will.
No, I don't think he will. A little bit dead.
He was dead when I found him. He'll respond to tea.
No, we found a live Yanti.
Yes, I know. He was dead when I found him. He responds to tea.
Healing tea, I assume.
I mean, ritualistic tea?
Healing tea of sorts. Anyway, this place is amazing, by the way. Look what I can
I'm
do.
gonna-
Dancing lights.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that's just magic.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna.
magic.
I'm gonna check the door, see if it's locked.
Right, as you go, I can do this. He goes, that's just magic, and dispels it.
Okay.
Stop that.
You might want one of these. It's a little egg.
Is it one of those like? It's like the yonty eggs, but not.
No, it's not.
I know what it is. It's Trask egg, but
Well, it's not actually a Trask egg. It's a bit of a Trask egg that's been carved to look like a small Trask egg.
Oh, cute.
It's a mini little
let's
It's
go
a
like-
lodestone
is,
you can now
and
just cast.
in
Fed
character
up-
can do
fed
that.
up with this null magic bullshit.
Yes.
Hey, he's
Me
fed up
too.
with his own world.
In fact, this campaign is to end this.
Don't let anyone steal that from you, bro.
So, if I have this on me at all times, I can cast.
It's part of a petrified Tarask egg. They're innately magical and grant you connection to the weave.
Ah, so the lodestones.
I
I've
clutch
heard
it
them
like,
called that, but I mean,
Put it
they're just
under.
the eggs of a large monstrosity.
I'm gonna put it under like.
So
my
this
clothing,
Tarask
so
you
it's
were speaking
hidden
of
and
before in your
you don't lose
cave,
it.
they are the reason we can cast
Them and dragons.
and dragons.
But they're dead. The
So-
Dragonborn saw to that.
So Akahide can now put together that Tarasks are the eggs
Hey,
that the lodestones are that we're looking for.
why
Or
don't you
dragon
try?
eggs.
And like, I'll put it near you and say, try cast something.
I can't.
I mean,
I
don't know, right? I didn't know.
Does your character know any cantrips?
As a barbarian, and
No.
strictly a barbarian, no.
No, okay. I didn't know any multicast him.
I'm just trying to make him
Taunt
go.
In that case, I will go.
Here, do this. And he like whispers into your ear, like basically a word of weird kind of guttural origin to you, and shows you a hand gesture to do.
Leviosa.
Do you do it?
Yes.
You can now cast light.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's amazing.
He's taught you the light cantrip. You may have it.
Thank you. I have
Barbarian
a
can cast. There you go.
I know. Okay.
But there is a reason behind it because you have the blind rage feat, so you have demonic blood.
Excellent.
So you do have innately magical abilities that you just don't know because they're latent.
We haven't locked him. Oh god, we need a
As you cast it, he just kind of gives you a look, like a. That's why the eyes are here.
I'll just go. You try. I'm passing people around.
He's
gonna
seen.
try-
He looks. He goes. He's seen magic before.
Oh, Thursday. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is new. This
Green order of monks, I believe, by his robes.
Is,
Sneaky little bastards.
I open the door.
Okay. There's a strange like gust that hits you as you enter.
Oh, deep pressurized.
That's not good.
Does anybody else follow him into the room?
I was gonna question airlock first.
Okay, I'll
Also,
deal with him in a minute.
Airlock and door goes airlock.
You just open the door.
I actually took Airlock because he's kind of a mage and a warlock, and I just took Warlock and made it Airlock. I was like, I can't think of a name. That.
That'll do.
Airlock.
Can't think of a name. That one.
I was gonna ask airlock. So, who are these people, or who were these people around this table, and why are they all here?
They were the Council of Wolves and Snakes. I believe they still are.
And obviously, they're not.
That's why I didn't leave when I could. Shouldn't have said that.
I should have said that. I should have said
I
that.
told you quotes.
Yeah. Should've said that.
Why are they
It's got two in.
all
But
now?
none of you realised that one of them was a.
Why are they all now made of stone?
That would be asking.
And that's when you would tell.
If I knew.
Oh.
Maybe.
Could you turn them back, being a powerful court wizard and all?
But would you want me to?
I don't know.
What do you know of the court? The
Nothing.
Council of Wolves
What do
and
you know
Snakes?
of the court? Would you not inform us,
No.
please?
You work for the author, yes? Ask the author. She loves the council.
Will do. Next time I see them.
They're very good friends of hers. In fact, that one is her brother. Points to the Dragonborn.
Whoa!
Brother.
Dropping truth bombs.
Bro.
Well, that's a thing.
Next time you see her, ask for the Seeker of Truth.
I'm good writing things.
I've got it. I've been
Yeah.
taking notes this
Good.
time.
I definitely will do. Thank you. That's
She won't like you knowing that name. You could be expelled from her little place.
is Ray out of earshot?
Yeah, he's gone through the door. He can't hear
I'll
any
let
of
Ray
us.
ask that.
That's fur.
Can we see where this goes? Or if he's opened the door and done it?
It's right. Okay, I'll give you the description of the room so you're looking in. What you
Yeah.
can see is him stood like transfixed, and just like you can't see his face. You can just see, like,
I'm assuming.
at the back of him stood rigidly upright. He looks like he's seen something that's
Not.
as he would like it to be. So, when you look through, you can see a room lit by a columned room lit by braziers lining
what
the
room,
walls.
sorry?
Columned.
Okay.
Columns. Lit by braziers that are lining the walls. There's a large pool stood in the middle, and by large I mean it's like 20 feet by 20 feet circular pool. It's very ornately carved as well.
Ooh.
Looks fucking beautiful. The water in it is like nice turquoise blue and reflecting a golden filigree roof, which is in a dome. There is a raised dais with a throne on it, and there's a statue of a snake that has some humanoid characteristics, but not a lot of them. It looks very much snake, but it has arms and a head to give it kind of a torso, but it's fucking huge. It's big. Yeah, it's got, and it's wearing not a crown, but like a fancy hat. Like it's not a crown because it's not a metal ring with fucking gold and stuff on it. It's like a headdress.
I can't stop picturing Egyptian head like a pharaoh's
Yeah,
headdress.
like pharaoh's headdress.
No, it's like a top hat. That's a fancy hat.
I actually,
That's
as soon as he said fancy hat, all I could think of was like female.
Well,
wedding
how
hats.
very British of you.
Astarian.
Yeah.
Roman hats wouldn't be top hat.
So that guy isn't a statue. That guy's a big guy. Just
He's a
Shit,
that guy's a
statue. He's a
gentleman.
statue.
oh, he's a statue as well.
Where is his gentleman's cane?
I haven't
I
Is he
don't want to know.
is he going around going, hello my baby,
Hello,
hello my honey?
he's not listening.
I haven't entered the room that they're looking in. I want to look at more at the table to how
It is a
certain
circular table. There is a map on it that you do not recognise, but you recognise the centre of the map. Which the centre of the map is what you would recognise as the world.
Oh my goodness, we have an expanded map.
Can I take a picture of it?
The one thing you notice is that when he said that is just a quarter of the world,
Yeah, I heard him mention that before. I was like,
he wasn't lying. The bit of the world you recognise as the world is just a small portion of the
I'm
world.
gonna get onto the table and I'm gonna look at this and be like,
It's very rude
Guys.
it's very rude to walk on tables.
sorry, I get back down again.
I can back up.
He goes, thank you, Demon King.
What?
Nothing.
I'd roll for that to see if you actually hear what he said.
Well, I'm assuming I heard it because I heard it, but I don't know what he means.
Typical full line there.
What do
I
you
heard it because I heard it.
What do you mean, Demon Kin?
You don't know. Curious, your kind. Non-magical demons.
What?
Very, very curious, that, isn't it?
He's human, right?
Does he look human to you?
Are you an
Does
elf?
he fight like a human to you?
Are you an
Does he laugh like a human to you?
What?
Sedgman doesn't fight like a human. Are you actually a human, by the way?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yes.
He just has some demonic blood.
Okay. Take a little step back from you. He was like, "Oh, that's weird."
It is safer to be far away.
As like
They tend to be a little bit unruly, especially when slapped.
I'm gonna be sort of like, how do you? I'm look very confused.
We're two halves, do you know? One that does the talking and the other that does the punching.
Yes.
What do you think does the punching? It is not you.
I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
The author not tell you, no?
No.
He likes to keep secrets, that one. Always plotting.
So I'm gonna go to the room.
As you enter, a strange wind hits you. I'll
As-
deal with you in a minute.
As I'm looking like,
Oh no!
I'm looking at him, sort of like confused, and then I'm gonna sort of look around at the other faces. Are they looking in a particular direction?
They're all
They
literally
seem
just sat
to-
up, like staring straight ahead.
Okay,
That's it.
so there is no.
They
nothing.
look like the way they're sat. It's as if they are statues.
I'm gonna have a quick look around to see if any of them are holding anything in hands or wearing anything strange. Or
Okay.
anything like
The
that.
Yuan-Ti
Yeah.
is holding a scepter.
Okay.
And the werewolf is holding a scroll.
Are they stone as well?
Yes.
The scepter and the scroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
None of these have clothes on that don't also look like stone.
Basically, like the statue is always a cloak, nothing like that. So they're all
Yeah,
just that.
they're all just fully stone. The other ones look like they might have calcified over time and fossilized. These look like they have, if they are
All
were
wood
people,
stone.
they have been petrified by a spell.
Gotcha.
I try and grasp the scepter?
Wouldn't do that.
Like, as I'm reaching for it, I guess. Why?
Just doesn't seem right.
Is it magical?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know.
Me and Greg just throw them just into this wind.
Maybe touch it and find out. Maybe the other half of you will be awakened. It's very powerful, that scepter. You notice he's not muttering to himself this time.
And what about the scroll?
He's very alert in this room.
What about the scroll?
What about it? Curious, you aren't you? Very inquisitive.
Yes.
Very interested in things that run things that you don't understand.
Yeah. Yes.
Defend the planet from things you don't comprehend.
Yes.
Is he still in the throne?
He's still in the council.
He's asked what's in people's hands, and there's a scroll in the werewolf's hands, and there's a
Have you
scepter
ever
in
looked into your
own teeth.
strange lineage?
I know the history
And we're
of my
petrified.
family, or at least
Do you know where they crossed with the cosmic horrors known as the Great Old Ones? Or the demon spawn?
no.
Maybe you should find that out before you go touching things that can end the world.
I'll look at the scepter like.
Touch it.
Okay.
Big red button, do the press.
Bing! End of campaign! Let's go home, guys. No, I don't touch it. I also don't touch the scroll. Is it rolled? Like,
Oh no, it's unfurled.
it's unfurled.
It's like unfurled his hand and just hanging down.
I will try and see if there's anything on the scroll.
There is, but it's written in Draconic.
Balls! Okay, cool.
We're petrified. I want
read
to know.
it.
Can, but you're seeing something you don't want to be.
Yeah.
Why
I'm
did you all
opposite.
just rush through to the big doors? There's so much pretties over here. There's a whole
There's
map
so
and some
much.
scepters and some scrolls.
You're from Jersey again.
now
yeah.
I'm from Jersey again.
Where, sorry?
I don't know.
Alright.
Okay,
Anyway, we had enough of this exposition.
yes. We have.
Is that
We've got two-
DM or is that
We've got two players out of the game here. Come on.
I'll
Perhaps
I'll
you
sort
should
of-
talk to your beloved author about your history, especially with where it relates to her blasphemous gods.
blasphemous, you say?
Yes.
What gods does she believe in?
You've heard of Cthulhu, no? She builds her temple on top of his temple. Does
Yes.
that not tell you about her leanings?
She said it was to prevent.
She says a lot. Maybe don't always believe her at her face value. Anyway, I think your friends are
very stiff?
lost without you. Maybe you should join them.
I'll go.
You notice Mel kind of just
motherfucker.
backing away towards the other door, like, nope.
What? I'll look at them, and can I see that they're both just
They're both just stood rigidly.
Ray?
Like, their posture is completely different to what it normally is.
Ray?
He can't hear you.
Why?
Find out.
Where are you going?
Maybe have a boat to catch.
What? We could come with you. Is there room for three more?
And a horse.
And a
There
horse?
is, but you have to tell me what you find in there, and I'll give you passage.
I see. Will you wait
If
for
it's
us?
that damn boat that's in the module.
I'll meet you at my cave.
Fuck no.
Okay.
You know the way. If not, just follow the screaming.
Follow the screaming. That's terrifying.
Follow the spiders.
Oh, why couldn't it be butterflies? Follow the fucking spiders. Alright, okay.
Alright, Ron, come.
Alright, I'm gonna walk towards the room.
Sometimes as a DM I say things and I don't know why I've said them. It's like, that would be a good line to throw out, now I've got to figure out what that means.
What does that even mean?
I don't know what that's going to mean, but it's going to mean something.
Right, so I'll walk towards the doorway.
Yep. You cross the threshold.
Do they both clearly seem to be standing just past the threshold, completely rigid and not moved?
Yes.
And they haven't said anything since both of them have stood in. In that case, I'm going to not cross the threshold, but I'm going to attempt to put my javelin through and hook Ray back through the threshold.
Yeah, thanks, don't care about me.
Sort of like, so... they've just crossed the threshold? Is that
They're like taking a full step in.
Right. So I'm not going to cross, but I'm going to like...
You're going to bat your friend in the face with a javelin.
Try and pull him back out of the room.
Okay. He does not budge. You can feel it like scraping against his face and his body. And...
I'm not like trying to stab him.
No, but
I'm trying to
feel like
put the javelin across him.
Yeah, you can feel like scraping against it. You can't get your arms in far enough to put it in front of him like this at an angle, and it's just not budging.
And he's just not moving.
It doesn't feel like he's stuck to the spot. It just feels like he's resisting.
Okay. And they've not answered to any of my calls, either of them, or moved since I've said.
Well, let's just go in the door.
I really don't see why I would though, because you've both just frozen solid.
Well, don't forget the one thing that the Erlock, I keep on nearly giving you his actual name.
Erlock did say
actually said is if he will give you passage if you tell him what you saw in there.
Also, it's in my head. It's still the author, but you know,
it's not the author.
It's someone related to it.
I'll step into the room.
Hey,
Okay,
it's
a strange wind hits you. I'll describe what you see first, Fuzz.
Hey.
And that'll give the others an idea of what's about to happen to them.
Oh no.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
As you enter, a smell wafts across your nose and your vision darkens. A familiar laugh raises in your throat. Although your actions are not your own, you are conscious for the entire encounter that you're about to have, and you witness your own actions.
I've never been
conscious
for them.
Yeah.
No, you've not. I'm guessing something your character would fear is being conscious for them.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because I wake up with some horrible
Oh,
scrapes.
giant chicken! Please be giant
Not
chicken.
giant chicken. As you enter the room, Greg,
Yeah.
you see your father on his knees, bound in chains. He looks up at you with tears in his eyes before a masked man stabs a dagger into the side of his neck and then severs his esophagus in one clean jerk. His blood stains the floor in front of him, and the man steps back, melting into the shadowy pools behind him. Your father's body spasms on the floor in his final moments. He tries to say something to you, but all that comes out is wet gurgling and spluttering for his eyes, which throw a gaze of betrayal at you, and death envelops him.
So brutal.
Al,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
as you
this is
enter
gonna be
the
interesting.
room, you hear the familiar but disconcerting fear whinny from Schnitzel.
Oh, Phil, where did
She
you
is
go?
stood before a large masked man who launches a spear at Schnitzel, and it finds its mark as the horse rears away from the blow. The shaft buries itself deep into the beast's chest. Her eyes go wild and blood froths from her mouth as she jerks left then right, and her legs begin to falter. As she's falling, another spear finds its mark in the side of her head and snuffs the light from her eyes. Again, the masked man melts back into the shadows. There are now... You can see a corpse of Schnitzel.
I was going to thought it was
You
something
can
else.
see a corpse of your father. You're just insane with my anger.
I thought it was going to be something else.
Oh no,
Not yet.
I'm not going to reveal that yet.
Yeah, fine.
That's for a later challenge.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking forward to that. To be fair. Okay,
At
I'll
the
be
moment,
frozen.
I'm just enjoying fucking... No, you can. You were frozen. You can now move.
Okay.
What the feeling, the overwhelming feeling you get? You can't see each other yet.
Right.
The overwhelming feeling you get is that the loved one you've just seen die blames you for their death because you did nothing to help them.
But I can't control myself. But
You
I'm
can't.
conscious.
You are conscious. Currently, all you're seeing is these two stood in a room.
Oh shit.
You can't move yet.
Can I hear anything?
Not yet. Not until they talk.
Are we in control of our bodies?
Yep, you can move now.
And
you can't see each other.
Do we physically see?
You can just see Schnitzel on the floor. You can just see your father on the floor.
I am going to run up to his body and I'm just going to cradle him.
The corpse is very much real. The blood is warm and sticky. You can smell
Is
the
he
saltiness of the blood.
Don't. Is he still gurgling, or is he?
No, he's gone.
just
He's
still.
dead.
And I fall to my knees
Same with
and
Schnitzel.
weep. I don't actually go to him yet.
Yeah.
I fall to my knees and just weep.
Okay. Now,
And I'll sort of
after,
slowly.
after I've like got him in my arms, I start to like I just break.
Yeah.
Just go.
when you break and like the anger at the death of your father, the anger at the death of your horse takes you, and you like stand to look for the man that's done this.
Yep.
You both turn, and you see the masked man stood across from you. You just see your two friends staring at each other.
Oh, fuck.
Roll initiative and fight each other.
What?
Oh, no.
Plus, you also need to roll initiative.
Oh, dear. I see two enemies.
Yep.
Well, actually, I don't. I see my two friends, but I can't do shit to stop what I'm about to do.
Nope.
At the end of every turn you take, you need to make a Constitution save.
Right. Okay.
That's a 5 for me.
Fuzz obviously needs to make his usual Constitution save, but his DC is 15.
This could be very interesting.
Incidentally, you've watched Seven Deadly Sins, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You what? Sorry.
You
Ruin.
Oh, right. Yeah,
What do you think you got the idea for this bit from,
yeah,
boys?
yeah.
I was watching that, I was like, that's fucking genius. Note that down.
Yeah.
I told you to watch that anime ages
It's
ago.
so good.
Yeah, I bet you're regretting it now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so can I see him?
No, you can see a masked man in his place.
And
he
I can see a masked man in your place.
And he can see both of you, and neither of you can see him.
Neither of them can see me.
Not yet.
Oh, God.
Oh, so you're the masked man.
And you're the last man. 11 on the initiative.
Initiative? I'm loving this because battle. I don't have to take part in.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
11. Greg, what did you get?
Unnatural 20.
Fuzz, what did you get?
5.
Wow.
What's your last name again, character?
Kazuko.
I am Rishima Kazuko. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
And he's like, I am Niklaus Blaukenberg. You killed my horse.
Yeah. No.
I am Akihide Karatsu. You
I'm
didn't do
angry.
anything to me, but prepare to die.
I am Akihide Katsu. I am angry. Die. Go on. So, Greg.
Yep.
Rishima goes
Yep.
first.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think we're like 10 foot away from it or something like that.
Oh yeah, you're very close.
15 to
Yeah.
hit.
That's bang on, you see.
You guys are going to get used to saying sorry to each other.
19 to hit.
Just like I have to
mean,
every
15
campaign.
AC, mate. That's what I'm telling you now.
And 15 to
Yeah, they all three hit.
Just so you know, there is a turn that I take at the end of every round as well.
Oh no.
But it's on initiative 0.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh no.
I mean, you do what you do to an enemy,
Yep.
so. Don't think it was me.
Con save DC 14.
Yeah.
Hold no punches. What would you do to the guy who killed your father?
I fail. I only get 11.
Hang on, let me.
Stunned, I assume.
24 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are stunned until the end of my next turn.
Why did he fail his con save?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Al, you are stunned.
Yay.
Fuzz, Greg is closest to you.
Hi.
At
Both.
the point that he goes rigid because you've stunned him, you see a second masked man step forward, wielding a sword. Well, wielding his cameras.
Wielding a javelin.
Oh,
at
wielding a
first?
javelin still. Oh, you have that in your
Because I
hand
had-
and you can't change weapons.
Oh.
Well, you can't consciously change weapons. You can throw it and then.
I would imagine he'd throw it
Yeah.
and then run toward him
Yeah.
while drawing cameras.
So in that case, you see a javelin come out of nowhere and then a masked man run towards you with cameras.
Attack number 1. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Let me
Misses
just-
you.
Yep, misses me. Wait, is that the javelin?
Yeah. Draws
Oh, if it misses me,
cameras.
that I can't
You
catch it.
can't try and catch.
Yeah.
Draws cameras and charges.
On hand.
That's probably
Misses.
Nope.
I'm rolling badly at the right time here.
Yeah,
Off hand.
Yeah.
Nope.
Misses. We're good so far. Con save? And
Yeah.
were they meant to do one?
Yes, you both.
Oh,
need to make
Do I do
con
one
saves.
because I'm stunned?
I'll just do it at the end of every turn. So
Do I do
won't
one when
wait.
I'm stunned?
We'll do it. I'll do it at the same time.
Alright,
okay.
Yes, you will do one because you're stunned. Anyone who took damage,
Hello.
your health goes back up to maximum.
Ooh,
Weird.
so strange.
But also kind of cool.
I have a certain amount of HP I can give out.
Alright.
And then a concept.
Concept by everybody?
Yeah.
Fuck now.
15.
Unnatural 20.
15 on natural 20.
7.
7?
Yes.
You two pass, but nothing happens yet.
Okay.
That takes it to Brad.
Still stunned?
Still stunned?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So the end of your next turn.
So the
The end of this one.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we'll go. Yeah.
So that's an 18 on the dice.
15 AC again.
Yep.
So you know.
That's a hit.
That's
I can
another
say
8.
15.
Yeah.
I can say- I think that's a hit.
Yeah. 15 on the dice, so they all hit again.
4, 5, 6.
How much HP did you go back up then?
Up to 40 maximum.
From
7.
From 7?
Yes. I was on 31.
Oh yeah, you were, weren't you?
I was a little damaged.
Okay.
So it was a 6, a 4.
It was a 4, 5, 6 is what you got on the
Yeah,
dice.
so 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And do the same thing
yeah,
again.
I thought so, yeah. Natural 20.
Alright, yeah.
There we
so
go,
yeah,
you're not
so
stunned this time.
Yeah.
That takes us to Al, your turn. You're
Yay.
not stunned. I've got basically a chest of HP that I'll be handing out when people take damage. It's only a certain amount.
It's all going to be
I'm
gone
just
by
going
the
to be
time.
taking it off when you do damage to each other.
Greg,
Hi, buddy.
make me a. Yeah, make me a whiz saving throw.
Let's save. Yeah, that's fine.
I also always
20.
wanted to make you lot fight each other.
Uh,
Are you doing bestow curse?
yes, I was, yes.
No.
None for you.
No one's
You
actually
can see him as well now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I
he's
look
fighting
like
him.
me or a master?
No, you look like a
I'm gonna
monster.
use.
But he doesn't
My-
look like he's fighting
Can you
him.
my movement to disengage?
No.
That's an action to that.
Actions to disengage.
Am I holding Schnitzel's head? Like.
No. No, you should be. You're just like, I know a prop head when I see one, guys. So
Do I move back?
Construction. Really warm.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to try and move back. I know
Okay.
it's probably gonna attack opportunity.
Attack opportunity from Greg, not from us.
That's 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Can I
You can't use keys on your actions, can you?
Can I use keys on the reactions? That's fine. That's,
How much?
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Thank you.
Okay,
and I move 30 foot back my full range.
Yep,
Just get out of the
Fuzz,
way.
the nearest person to you is Greg.
That's why I moved,
Right,
'cause he's
so
very
I'm going to
close.
roll 3 camera attacks all at the same time this time to save time.
That's
The orange and
offhand.
black is offhand.
Yep.
So that just gets +3.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
2, 2 and 11. His offhand was 11.
12, 30, 40.
Didn't
I
matter.
miss, and miss.
Okay, and that brings us
I think
to
it's just
me.
going
I
dim.
mean, I am
Al,
trying to hit a mug,
back up to
so...
full health.
Thank you.
Back to you. Sorry, Constitution saves.
Oh, yeah.
I did a good one.
You did.
Oh,
That's a
natural
pass.
20.
That's pass.
14.
24.
You're a fail.
No, but I passed last time. God damn it.
And you failed. And that takes us to Rishim.
This guy's on me.
Yep.
So first attack's going to be against him.
What you can see is those two stood leering at you.
Right, okay.
You can't see them
That's
fighting each other.
13.
13 hits.
I was wondering what was
My
going to happen
arm's
last week, yeah.
Swift.
How much damage?
That's 5 plus. So it's 9 bludgeoning damage and make. No, I'm not going to do it.
Let's have that right, because I would be like, and you've swished.
Yeah. He's not even facing you, just like, go.
Go away.
Still fighting.
No, no, wait.
I've been waiting to do that. So yeah, just and then
You've run into him.
Yep.
Attack of opportunity.
nope.
Nope.
Mobile.
Ah.
That's why I did it.
Okay, yeah, you get to him. So you see him leer at you and then just charge.
I mean,
Naruto run just. And then 2 attacks, 1 for bottom one. So that's a. Ooh! I missed with one of them.
yay!
I missed with one of them.
Did you roll that advantage, by the way?
No.
You just roll both.
I
Oh,
just
okay,
rolled
fair.
both at the same time.
What's your plus to attack? Because damn.
+7. So that's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Am I doing another key point?
Another-
Am I doing a key point? No,
Yeah, and then another con save.
Yeah, 14 was it?
Yep.
14 on the dice.
Nice.
So plus 2.
And that takes us to Alibangs.
Me?
That is known as Niklaus Brackenberg.
I was going to do that.
In the red corner.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll show you that. Please make a little wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Please fail it.
What's your...
Just tell them the number.
So it's 15.
Yeah, you pass.
Yeah.
Stop rolling well, you dick. How to control your mind.
I want to control your mind.
And I'm going to do the same thing again and move away.
Oh god.
Attack opportunity.
You killed
Take
him.
opportunity. Oh god, that nearly burned.
You don't notice that you don't feel like you're regaining health, by the way.
Oh, doing that?
No.
17.
How much damage did it take? It was 10, was it? Sorry.
First one was
Doesn't
10,
really
this
matter.
one was 6.
I'll tell you when to actually take the damage. 6.
Yeah.
Because you're going to go back up unless he kills you.
Yeah.
How much damage did I take from you?
9.
Not enough to put you out, so don't waste the because you're going to go back up at the end of the
Oh,
turn.
right, cool.
Fuzz.
Cool.
Closest person to you is Greg.
having-
He's 50 feet away from you.
having-
it's
No, it's
30,
30.
because you're
So
right.
I can
I can reach him with 40 feet. I reach him. Having missed 6 times in a row now, he's going to frenzy.
Oh my god!
I mean, in all fairness.
Because it makes sense.
Frenzy.
Offhand,
Oh my god.
the other 3 regulars.
19,
Oh,
nat
so
20,
one.
1 and a 5.
Okay, so we'll roll the percentile for the nat 1 first.
Okay.
But that will be your last attack, so it doesn't interfere with the rest of them.
Yep.
Uh,
This crit fail or crit?
Fail.
Crit fail.
We'll do the crit fail, then we'll do the crit hit, then we'll do the other 2.
Yeah.
Crit fail, 6.
Drop weapon at feet.
Right, so the last one is he drops his weapon.
Right.
Roll your crit hit, so we'll do that and damage that first.
70.
70.
70.
70 is
7 limbs.
fuck no.
triple damage plus opponent must roll on the fumble table.
Greg, roll on the fumble tail to see if he gets to hit you again.
8. You drop your opponent if you.
He drops his hand at his feet. Ah! Yeah, it'll work well if you're the 7th limb and you did that. I'm like, which limb is it? We know which limb
But
it is.
but it's triple damage.
Triple, yeah, so you can
Triple
choose to either
damage.
roll 3 times the dice or times the dice by 3.
Let you decide.
Just times the dice by 3.
Cool.
Just save time.
So this is the times by 3.
So 9.
9 off
Then
that
the
one.
rest of your damage add on to that.
Plus 5
Am I
to that
14. Yeah, you may as well
So,
take it just in case he kills you.
one. 14 and then
2 hits.
do
so
it
just roll
another
2
2
more.
regular hits.
2 regular hits, yeah.
So down to 20.
Regular hits.
1.
Plus 5.
Plus 5, so
6.
6.
20.
3 plus 5, so
8.
8.
So
28.
that was 28 total.
Yeah.
28 in total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so close. I'm down to 5.
Okay, everybody roll me your con saves and go back up to full health.
I think so far, I've healed the most.
You have taken the most of it. We've just done more than 100 health.
19 that time.
19, that's a good.
15.
That's a good.
I've got 3 goods in a row.
Wow. Something's going to happen with you in a
I was
minute.
going
I've
to say.
got 2 goods in a row so far.
Greg, what's you got on your con save?
I got a 6 on my con save.
You're behind, sir.
Yeah.
Right, so Greg, your turn. Al, what you see this time is Greg come towards you with rage in his eyes.
Yes.
Actually, this guy is the one who's
Yeah,
going to get the
he's
blunt
the
of
one
it now
who's-
because
yeah.
he's just fucking.
So what you see is Greg and him fighting.
So see both of them now, actually.
Yeah, you're
So
both
Ray,
come out
Ray
of
and
it.
Akihide are both.
Okay.
Alright, first attack. Plus 7, so 15.
You also hear
Hits.
a cracking sound.
Uh-oh.
If my egg's broken, I'm going to kill you.
Look at this
19 to hit. Does that?
That hits, yeah. 2 hits. AC 13, mate.
13 to hit.
Yeah, 13.
I mean,
No, I was telling you what you rolled. He hits, yeah, all 3 hit.
Do it, brother. Ooh, nice.
14, 26 points of bludgeoning damage. Make a con
Oh,
save.
Don't forget that's half, so it's 13.
Oh, shit, yeah.
con save for
Should I
14.
take that off, though? because have you run out of the HP pool?
I've not run out of the HP pool now.
Con save of 16.
That's good.
That's 13 to standard.
Key points.
That's because the actual boss fight comes after this.
Balls.
No, he'd have done it. So
Yeah, that was the point of this, so we can use before the boss fight.
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to Al, who can see his friends fighting.
Yes, I can. Yes. I'm just going to shout out as loud as I
They do
can,
not hear you.
and just try and scream like Greg, no thank you.
Like I say,
Ray.
you can hear cracking as well.
Okay, what? I can hear where it's coming from.
Yeah, the raised dais with the throne on it.
Do you mean the statue in the middle?
It's not in the middle, it's the pool's in the middle.
Oh, okay. Fair
Oh
enough.
my god.
The raised dais was a bit further back.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That's just cracking.
You can hear cracking.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I mean, that's boring me. Yes, the big cracking little thing, and then fighting each other. I mean, I've seen him do it before. So that's kind
Stone strike.
I've not seen him before.
That.
like,
Just knuckle and just.
Yeah,
I can make one of them invisible, but
Yeah.
then again, they're just like hitting me. I don't want that, obviously. But I don't want to try to stop them from fighting. But I don't really have anything. Like, this spell magic would be great, but I don't
I
have
was
that.
going to do it with the elbow.
It's also got thinking of doing that, but I don't.
Just whether it's a magical effect.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd assume it would be. Well, I don't know.
Or how powerful said magic is.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
I'll move on to fuzz while you're thinking about it.
Yeah, you go.
Fuzz?
I'm going to move away from them first of all.
Did we have we missed a concept?
No.
I'm going to move away from them and go to the giants.
You can see the cracks
You want
running
me?
up the leg.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is he still the
Body
closest?
leg of the serpent.
Creature.
Has Nick moved or is he still closest?
He's still closest. Nick's moved.
Yeah,
up.
I'm on you.
Yeah, Nick has moved up to the throne.
Yeah.
Black and orange offhand still.
Yeah, cool.
Frenzy again, or
Well, once you frenzy in a rage,
What's
you,
your plus?
you carry on doing it. It's plus
6? Yeah,
Yeah,
one
6.
hit.
One hit.
One hit.
Any crit misses.
What's your AC?
17.
nice.
15, 15, 13.
4 plus 5, so that's 9.
9 damage.
9.
Do I take that off or?
Well, no, not unless it kills you.
No.
So
I'm
that
back up to full health.
brings us to me. So back up to full health and con saves.
Not much I can really do.
There's nothing you can do.
17 plus 18.
18, yeah, that's fine.
That's
Oh
good.
no! It's a 1.
So 1, that's alright. It's just a bad.
I've got 2.
You've got 2. You're both even.
Cool.
Right.
I mean, I know.
So
I mean,
Greg,
you, but
Yeah.
on you.
Just gonna unload 3 on your fuzz. I'm just gonna do it.
load on you.
Yeah.
You've got plus 7 to hit. They all
If
do.
they're all over 13, you're good.
Yeah, if they're all over 6, they hit.
No, 2 hits.
2 hits.
I thought it was 1 of them.
One of them was 4.
Oh, I thought there was 7 in
17 points of bludgeoning damage, and I
Insult your mother.
get 50 feet away.
He's hit you and got
Oh,
one
my
else you
built it.
can't hit, right?
Yeah.
Not him.
Fuzz.
Who's now
I'm
closest?
assuming you're. Who's?
I'm gonna like inspect the throne.
Which way did
It's
you go?
it's
Which
cracking.
one? Did you run towards the throne or a different
I just
direction?
broke away from him.
If you could choose direction.
I just if whereabouts in the
So
room away?
there's a pool here. You two are fighting here. Thrones here. Doors here.
I'm near the throne. right
Walls are like here.
I go just to the right.
Towards the throne.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Nick is the closest to you.
Sorry, dude. How far away is he
now.
from
I
me?
that had my go.
Yeah, he's not had his go yet now. So you see him bolt past you. Like he runs up onto the right raised dais of the throne. Doesn't seem to pay any attention to what's going on there. Sees you and runs past you.
Can I help my action on my turn?
Mm,
I know because it's kind of like it's one of those things where like okay, I can't stop them from fighting each other. I'm trying to think of what to do. Can't really do anything. I was going to investigate the throne itself.
I'll let you investigate the throne while, because I said I'll move on while you're thinking.
Yeah,
so
so
I'll let you
I'm
do it
gonna
on your
investigate
last
the
action and then.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So I'm investigating like and it says it's cracking from the feet.
Yeah, well, from the like
The bottom of it, it's actually.
serpent bottom.
Yeah.
Serpent bomb.
Is it
No, no,
literally
it's the
like?
tail.
Can you see something underneath it now?
Muffin button.
Yeah. if you want. Looks very scaly.
Okay, looks like it's moving.
Pulsating.
Okay, I'm gonna get far away from that now. Just run the opposite end of the room.
Stand behind it.
So you're running towards the door.
Yes.
Nick is the closest to you.
Damn.
He's 10 feet away from you. Unless you... are you dashing?
Through this.
No, because investigate that's an action. Isn't it?
Well, this is the next turn now.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, next turn. In that case, then I'll just cast visibility myself.
Oh, okay. In that case, Nick is not the closest to you because you can't see him.
So I'm still chasing him, but he's 50
Because
feet out.
in my mind, they're both crazy and attack
I dash,
each other or me.
Yeah.
That's gonna
get up to him,
do
but can't
something.
do anything because I've dashed.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Con saves. Just for you two.
15.
15, that's good.
Ooh, 19.
Both good. So you come out of your blind rage, which actually nicely coincides with coming out of this. And you come out of this and you see each other. You don't see him, he's invisible. You're both very bloodied because you've been fighting each other, and you both recognise that you've been fighting each other. At which time you see the stone around the Yanti sat on the throne start to fall away. And the Yanti is there and starting to move and is looking at you.
We'll talk about this later.
It's scanning between you two and you.
Right.
Oh.
They're just essentially showing a point in the room that's just nothing
Yeah,
there.
it's like scanning at you two and then looking across to him, and then it says something, but it's in a tongue you cannot decipher. It's very.
Parselton.
Yeah, basically.
Makes sense.
Are we sticking with this initiative?
No. It's not attacking you yet, it's just talking at you.
Do you speak common?
I'm not going to say what it says because I can't make that many S's in it. But it speaks back at you, and you feel like a mental insinuation in your head, but it's not quite. It's like it's trying to figure out how to communicate with you, like telepathically, verbally. It's just so, because you've spoken to it, it's staring intently at you.
But I still can't understand it.
I'm going to start to move around.
As soon as you start to move, it like snaps to you and says something, and again you feel insinuation into your head. It feels powerful, whatever it is.
In invisibility, the spell only ends if it attacks or casts a spell, so you can still speak and it's still invisible.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah. Are you both of sound mind?
But as soon as I can
Again,
be.
you notice that when he speaks, its eyes snap to a point in the room, kind of near the pool, and it says something again there, and again you feel
Something trying to talk
something
to
trying
you.
to talk into your head. It's very starting to get a little bit more like common, but it's like common if someone had a really, really bad lisp, and to the point where you couldn't really understand them.
Yeah.
They're still figuring
the
out
more
your
we
words.
talk out loud, the more it lands.
Ray, Akihide, can't see me, but are you both of sound mind?
Yes,
But
we
as
know we
soon
were
as we
fighting
can
each
be.
other. We'll talk about it later. Let's
It
talk to
speaks
this.
again, and in
Fine.
your head you hear "stay,"
I then just drop
and you
invisibility.
just feel compelled to stay still.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
I drop my invisibility because there's
Damn
no
it.
point needing it anymore because
Yeah.
I know they're all sound mind, so I don't have to. Well, I think they're sound mind. I'll talk to them, so I think so.
Can we still speak though?
You
Even
can
though
still
we can't
speak.
move.
What are you?
Then again speaks in whatever tongue it is, and you hear in your head, "Raise the anathema." You feel compelled to stand around the pool. You can try and fight it, but that's what you feel compelled to do.
I mean, something controlling me against my own will is nothing I'm going to want
No.
to do.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
try and
try and
Wisdom
yeah.
saves.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. My dice has gone under there.
14.
16.
Just check my wisdom. Yeah, there it was, yeah. 7!
None of you manage it. You all walk to the edges of the pool. You
Yep.
stand in like perfect thirds of the pool. Again, it speaks, and you feel the insinuation to raise the anathema, whatever that is.
Can we still talk back?
You can still talk back, and you can still try and resist every time it tries to make you do something.
Yeah, I'm
What
going
is
to
that? Why? Who are you?
Questions?
Where's Commissioner Gordon?
I'll try and resist.
Yep.
No, that's a 9.
Natural 20.
You resist.
16.
16. Both Buzz and Owl's characters both like raise their hands, and like energy almost visibly moves between their fingers.
I'm just gonna-
But it's not getting. You can't move back, but you've not raised your hands.
Yeah, just.
It's not quite arcing to you yet. It locks its gaze on you and actually sort of
Slowly
Like,
up.
sort of does
rears
yeah.
up
Yeah.
and starts to like
Cobra-like.
rear towards you. Yeah, like a king cobra.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
It's big. It's like 13 foot tall.
Holy
It like
God.
rears up on the edge of the pool across from you
And eat.
and like splays its head
That's
That's a heck of snack right there.
Yeah.
and then like beams into you, and this time it's like raise the anathema. It says it this time as well though, in common.
Oh. Wisdom?
Wisdom. If you pass this one, you get advantage on the next one.
Nope. Nope.
You
Nope.
feel your hands going up.
Son of a mother.
As much as they don't want to, I assume. As
Yeah.
we all don't want to.
That energy starts to arc between you, and you all see the pool of lovely, beautiful turquoise water start to change blood red.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
like swirls around it as if there's like a jet of blood flushing into this pool.
Oh no.
And the energy between you starts to dome over, and then this blood red pool just disappears, and it's just inky black, like nothingness. It doesn't look like water anymore, it looks like a void, like you're looking into chaos. And from it starts to raise this.
Schnitzel!
Not raise schnitzel.
Schnitzel is the big bad the whole
Raise your
time.
schnitzel. Multi-headed schnitzel
gonna
with
say, like-
multi-crowns.
Like T-Mac version of Schnitzel. It's just all exploded in their heads.
Oh no.
I'll just get a picture of this for
Like
you.
a pony head.
Yeah.
Maybe some unicorn
A
head.
mule.
Like a seahorse head.
So a similar size,
Seahorse head is the same size
similar
as a normal
size to
seahorse
the
head.
Yanti that's like compelling you to do this,
Mm-hmm.
but bigger. He's like what, 14 foot? Did I say? 13
13.
foot. This is like 16, like 17 foot tall.
Yay!
This.
He's like his big brother.
Ah.
Oh, it is multi-headed.
It is multi-headed.
Ah.
Shit.
I got it right with the multi-head. Just I didn't get it right.
It's kind of like a Hydra Yanti. It
With
is seen,
big creepy claw arms as
yeah,
well.
it is seen as like the pinnacle of the Yanti species by Yanti. It's also seen as fucking hella dangerous to everybody else in the world. Even some Yanti
Really?
societies don't like them as leaders because they are so aggressive. It starts to rise out of this pool, and it's thrashing as it's doing it and screeching, and you can almost feel this temple coming alive with it coming out of
Oh god.
Oh god, no.
Again?
That's really not what we want.
it like glares over all of you and insinuates into your head again. Raise the anathema. You can all save again.
Save.
Nope.
Not with a 4.
11.
Not with an 8.
None of you managed this time. It starts to come further out. This time, all the heads are out. Its shoulders are starting to protrude. The Yanti pushes its way into the back of it, the back of the pool, with where it stood around with you lot,
Yeah.
and like you two, because he's opposite him, feel compelled to move to be perfectly quartering the pool,
Okay, yeah.
and it raises its hands.
Yeah, it joins
and
in. Yeah.
joins in. This time you have advantage on the will save. It doesn't say anything this time.
Ooh, 21.
21, that's
18.
a save. That's a save.
Oh no. Yeah, 20.
20, definitely a save.
14 plus what?
Just wisdom.
Yeah.
Yep.
14.
Save.
You two save, and you manage to start pulling your hands down, and you feel the energy dome kind of cracking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can try and do some things now if you want.
Right, actually, like, physically.
You
an
can't
action.
move your feet, but you can try and do things.
Okay.
Like cast.
Yeah. I'm doing those things.
If you've got any ranged attacks, you can try and do them. You can feel the dome cracking, but the energy's still coursing through you. You're still feeling compelled to raise your arms and hold.
Is the pill 10
It's-
foot across, did you say?
Yeah. But it's like your. It feels like this energy is literally your life force.
Right.
Oh boy.
And every time more of it comes, you feel weaker.
I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
Nice.
Typical Reed move.
I mean, it's kind of thing of like, it's water.
I've got any ranged attack.
It also can knock people
in
back.
what manner? Because I have darts.
Yeah, when you're ready to bring them out, we'll let you kind of like snatch away and throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
But it's like as you throw, as soon as you release your arms, feels pulled back.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna throw a
It's not a
dart.
disadvantage. It's just, but you can't have it at
So-
advantage.
Everyone.
Could I have it against the one that's compelling us?
Yeah.
The thing that's
Oh
so,
yeah, you
like,
can
it's good
attack anything in the room. You
Yeah.
just can't have it at advantage because you're compelled.
That's what it's going against.
Yeah.
It's going against
Yeah.
the ones compelling
It's
us.
probably easier for you to do it against axes opposite you.
Thunderwave.
Cock.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God's sake.
I can do that against me.
I know. 13 to hit.
13. You're only 2 away.
Okay,
Just-
so
you just-
everyone.
Again, it like rears up, like layering over you again, and like beams into you, which does mean it's distracted for you.
Everybody in the room, make a con save, please.
DC,
14.
natural 20.
Both?
That's for the anathema.
14 on the dice.
7.
Check that one.
It's good. It's not too bad because then you get to push 10 feet back.
DC 14.
Yeah.
11 gets +3.
Oh!
You know what comes to mind?
Dick.
Okay, you still take damage. Takes
This could break.
half as much damage. Okay.
Break the door.
This is what I'm. Yeah, because it pushes people. You two get pushed 10 foot back.
I don't.
I
I
do.
got 15.
I got a 7.
Oh, you do. Okay, well, you don't.
Roll me a
That's-
will
wow.
save again for us.
Oh,
That's the worst damage I've ever rolled on a spell.
Plus anything?
Plus your whiz.
I don't have any whiz, so 5.
5. So like he fails yours, so he gets
Yeah.
pushed back, but he also fails the other one, so his feet stay rigidly to there, so he just goes bang onto his back.
Does it break the circle a bit?
It does break the circle, but his feet are still in it, so there's
So it's
still
like-
the connection, but it's nowhere near as strong, and it's
Yeah, okay.
like you can see the pool kind of like flickering back
Yeah.
almost. So how much damage?
If you fail the save, 3. If you pass the save, half that. 2d8 and I got 3.
wow.
I've rolled a dimple now.
So what's that,
I've had
2?
2. No, I've had 2 natural 20s.
So what's that, 2?
Yeah.
Because we round up for damage, don't we?
Yeah.
So it's
40.
40.
Still leaves him in triple figures.
I mean-
and the anathema is like just it's fine. You're not supposed to fight the anathema.
No.
I don't think we will.
You meant to stop it from occurring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going well.
So
And we can't move, obviously. We
Yeah.
can shout.
this time, like it's reared up still. You
You!
wisdom save.
You.
And
Come on, buddy boy.
can't as a reaction. Oh, can you bonus back to push yourself as a reaction?
No, not as a
I
reaction.
think you can. It's a bonus action, but you can't do it as a reaction.
Oh, wow.
That's
You know what
that's
you're
my
doing.
6th.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And
God, I've rolled shit tonight.
yeah, it kind of like layers at you and tells you to get up and continue the ritual.
Okay.
You don't need a will save for it yet. You all need to make your standard wisdom
Right.
save at the end of the round.
Is it advantage or?
You have advantage because you're on your back.
Okay.
You don't have advantage. You do because you managed to fuck with it a
See
little
if we get some waggy look.
That was better actually, so that's 19 then.
Yeah.
That was a 13, that was 19.
15.
13.
bit. You two fail. He passes.
Yeah.
Which does keep again it flickering. You notice that the anathema
It's not coming out.
isn't coming out anymore.
I'm assuming
The
if we
pool's-
all
the
fail,
pool
it
is
comes out a bit
flickering.
more.
Yeah, the pool is flickering and it's like fighting to get out, and you can see it's taking damage from it because it's like every time the pool
He's
flickers.
half in.
Yeah, every time it flickers, it gets cut in half and then reattaches.
Ah, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
It's a wet save fight, guys.
Yeah, the anti-pureblood can't. Well, not pureblood. The anti-abomination can't really do anything while it's trying to do this, other than try and compel you to do it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So he will continue trying to compel you to do it. You've passed, so you get an action.
Sweet. The Yonti can try and compel us.
Yep.
Twatted.
Make it a whiz save again, please.
There's advantage on all magical saves.
Okay.
DC
14.
fails.
Crown of Madness. That's what I'm casting. So, one humanoid. Good to see humanoid, isn't it?
It is not. It's a large monstrosity.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
Files.
Gay that.
Oh, mate.
The Mollisons are.
Can I change it from different spell?
Yeah, they are medium monstrosities. So no,
Change your target.
Is it the?
It has to be humanoid. I can
Oh,
change,
no,
I
so
can change
it's
the
pure
spell.
bloods, pure
Yeah,
bloods, like
humanoid.
humanoids. Yeah, but that means you can. It's just two of you. It's a will off then.
Yeah, it's a will off. Just
One of them's a challenge rating 7 and the other's level 5.
But if Crown of Madness is one of us, he has control of us, doesn't he?
Yeah, but this also has control of you.
Yep.
Oh.
Just turns it into a fuckfest in your brain.
Yep.
Ow.
Stop sticking your dick in my ear.
Both sides. Oh, God.
Should just have to give an information.
You can change your spell if you want.
If you don't mind,
I don't mind.
bestow curse then instead.
Okay. Is that still a wisdom save?
Still with me.
Yeah, still fails.
Bestow it.
Choose one ability score. While cursed, the target has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with that ability score.
Okay.
So, wisdom.
Okay. So that cancels out his magic resistance.
Yeah. While cursed, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. While cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each turn. If it fails, it wastes an action. Its action doing nothing.
Yeah, he's doing the same. You're doing to it what it's doing to you.
Yeah. While the target is cursed, your attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage to the target.
Cool. Okay, so again, but this time because he would have disadvantage on attack rolls, I'm going to give you everyone advantage on the saves.
Yeah. So that's all level 3, so that's concentration.
16.
So let me
16.
fuck.
God damn it, 12.
Failed.
18.
18. Pass.
Get
One
me
of
roll
you
now.
passes.
All
You get an
these dice
action.
back.
I concentrate on.
Try with
this,
Yep.
okay.
Actually,
The anathema in
On
the
its
middle.
go, it has to make a will save or it does nothing.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
anathema
going to do
in
the
the
anathema first. The
Okay.
anathema in the middle, kind of like you can see that they're kind of in communication with each other. It starts to turn towards you.
Right.
It's turning slowly because
Kind
it's
of
not
fair
fully in this world.
It's still going, ow, no,
Yeah,
ow, no,
exactly.
ow.
It's like the internet in the 90s, but for
You got that weird little sound like.
DC 14 on the whiz save.
Obviously, it doesn't get advantage anymore because
15 will do it.
so it can still use its
It
action,
cancels its action, so it will compel you all to go again.
which is fair enough. Do we get advantage still? Because of it,
I'll
I'm
give
giving it
you advantage, but I'm not going to give those two disadvantage. I'm not going to give those two advantage.
7.
Natural 20.
You get an action.
I mean, my action is just to
You
keep
get an action.
doing this because
Yeah,
of
that's
concentration.
fine.
Is a bonus action to do Bardic Inspiration? I know you can do it normally.
It's a
but
cantrip,
with
isn't it?
Bardic Inspiration, no.
Huh?
Bardic Inspiration. It's a bonus action anyway.
Bonus action.
Yeah, you can do it.
And then I can use because my action is just to concentrate on that, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can use your bonus action as long as it's to cast a cantrip or do something that's not casting a spell. Yeah, you can do
cantrip
it.
actually. Yes, I'll look. Yeah, about that.
Is
Not really that
You can cast a spell that's not a concentration spell. You just have to do a concentration.
is
check
the
to do it.
one
Yeah,
that's
but I don't really want to do that.
compelling us within punching distance? Fuck. Is the anathema within punching distance?
No, but it's trying to get within punching distance of him. It has 10 foot of reach.
I'm just gonna. I don't have anything other than to throw another dart.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
I'm
Throw darts.
I'm gonna
gonna
throw
give
a
you
dart.
a
At,
Bardic Inspiration.
gonna throw me in a bat.
Up to you how you use it. It's either a plus D8 to an attack,
Or ability check.
Or
save,
damage.
Or damage. Sorry.
or AC as a reaction, or ability check. or
Right,
saving
I'm
throw.
going to throw a dart at the one that's compelling us.
Yep.
And that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And I'm going to use that
Inspiration on
inspiration on damage.
So it's an extra 1d8 damage.
Does it do necrotic damage to him because he's bestow curse as well?
No,
Is
it's
it
only
just
from him.
you?
Just from him.
Is it more than 10?
It's 11.
That's you only need to do 10 damage for him to break it. So yeah, you hit him. The it thumps into him. He rears back in kind of horror because he's only just come into the world. So like 10 damage is a lot to him, and it breaks his concentration. It breaks the dome. You all feel not
Release.
compelled to do things.
Oh.
So you can step back if you want.
I step back
He
and
is
drop my
going
arms
to.
and tell him to fuck off.
Your turn was first. Oh, actually, no, it's just you got the action.
Yep.
You didn't get an action this time, or you did?
My action is
You
concentrate
actually
on.
just concentrate on that.
Yeah.
So
Ah,
I'll
if you
see
do that.
if he manages to get an action this turn. If he does,
I was going to say
he will try and compel you again to just keep it up.
14 as usual.
Do you want to check the dice?
Yes, 14 on the dice.
So he steps back. You all need to make one, but you all get it at advantage because he stepped back and broke it.
21.
17.
12.
I would have given it to you if he'd have also got a 17, but no. His DC is 18.
I say from it, but
You keep just
My
saving.
wisdom is terrible.
It is. So he compels these two to refix it again. You got it this time, didn't you?
yeah, I've not failed it for like a 3
You are
turns.
completely free. You can move.
Oh my god.
because he moved back and broke it himself. So while it's broken, you can move.
There's one problem, I need to keep you bestow courtesy. It gives them advantage and it helps.
It does, but you can move.
Oh, I can move. Yes, I'm going to move.
Yeah.
First of all, out of my sight of this big thing in the middle that's half coming out of the ground, to behind the one companions.
Yeah.
The enforcer.
And I have no cantrips that are damaging.
Rapier that's damaging.
But my action is to concentrate, doesn't it?
True.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Concentration.
Concentration, that is.
Oh, I didn't think it. I didn't think it
You
was.
can use an action while you can use a bonus action while concentrating on it. I think. Oh no, you can just concentrate on it. And
You can
use
concentrate on it, but you can still
Yeah,
basically.
but if you have
can
to make a
cast-
concentration check
Yeah,
to do
that's
stuff.
what I'm thinking. Let's make
No,
concentration.
I thought
If
it
you're
was.
casting.
I thought it was.
no
You
idea.
can cast anything that's not concentration.
Yeah, but you have to make a concentration check to cast spells that aren't cantrips.
Right.
So, and like, I can't do an actual
She
attack action.
Never done.
Yeah, when done anyway.
And I can't do an actual attack action, can I?
Yeah. I think.
Or are we going for that? Because otherwise
Going for
I'll
that,
just
because-
stay here forever and do keep doing this.
Oh, cool.
Alright, sweet. I'm good with that.
Mm.
Do it, but I will need to make a con check.
No.
Sweet, even better. Right. Because I'm behind it. Advantage, I assume?
Say again.
Because I'm behind it.
Yep.
Advantage. Stab a motherfucker in the back. Ooh. No, that's 12.
Nope.
Somehow miss a stuck still.
So he is going to compel you two to complete the circle and
We'll
go
see
into
if he
thirds.
does nothing at all.
Yeah. Oh, he does nothing.
Does nothing.
Does nothing. Doesn't compel you. The compulsion is technically broken.
Just
Run.
I'm trying to keep it up.
I run up.
You both move.
Yep.
I move
run.
away.
You see the pool falter completely. I'm sorry, baby. Am I not paying you enough attention?
No.
You see the pool falter completely.
Yep.
And the Yanti anathema is split pretty much perfectly in half. Falls out into the surrounding chamber, screeching and thrashing. I'm going to roll an attack roll on all of you to see if it manages to hit you.
Fair enough, I suppose.
But
Well, if I was able to run, I'd be 50 feet away.
yeah, he falls as you're running.
I'm assuming we're still in the room. The door's been locked. This is part of the parcel.
You got any burps for me?
No burps for you,
Right at
Robbie.
the boss fight as well.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to make an entrance, my love.
That's how she rolls.
Just each of you roll a dice. A d20.
4.
11.
11.
2.
Misses you, because you all rolled dimp. Well, you didn't roll dimp, but your AC... Actually, your AC is...
17.
Oh, 18, he hits you.
Oh, son.
Gregory,
Hello.
would you please roll me 2d6?
I like it.
This is going to be my highest amount of damage. 6.
6, so
Plus.
that's 13 damage, and a constitution check to see if you're poisoned as he slashes you with his claws.
Oh yeah, that'll be a 9, so I'm poisoned.
Poisoned, it just gives you disadvantage on things.
Yeah, expansion titles.
The Yanti
Same
abomination
thing.
that's trying to raise it kind of retreats back to its throne, screeching, and it doesn't look like it wants any.
It's kind of running away now.
You've killed its anathema.
It's very unhappy. He's very sad. He's failed at his job.
What's the initiative? Can't remember.
We didn't do initiative for this.
I said
We didn't do initiative for this, but
Should we quickly roll it? Because
It's up to you what you do. I'll let you all take free actions because the abomination is just cowering.
yeah. Not them on the thing in the middle.
no.
If that's just to bleed out to die because it's
Yeah,
in half.
that's just dying.
I'm gonna run to the one that's in the corner and try to make us all do that shit and stab him again.
I mean, you still bestow curse on him.
Yes.
Then yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch the Everlane.
Well, away.
Advantage. I'm assuming because we're all attacking it. Well,
And
one of us won't.
he's also cowering.
Yeah, he's also cowering. Nice.
That's a 19 on
unnatural 20.
that one. There.
That's it.
Plus 6.
Oh god, that's like 26
AC
on the
15.
first,
Bonus action, Banner's Bridge.
26 on the second,
They're all gone now.
and 25 on the third.
Yep.
8 damage on the first.
24
Oh, that works,
bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, a bit too big ones.
24.
24 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. I spilled my Red Bull.
Alright.
It went on my puppet swag. So
On that-
24 for you.
Natural 20 hits, I'm assuming.
Yep. Damage from you.
15, of which 5 is necrotic. That makes any
Okay.
difference.
It doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
Greg, you've done any more damage, or was it just the 24?
It was all 3 attacks, 24 damage.
Offhand
Nice.
is 17 plus 3, 18, 91, that's 20.
I've been asleep since the since the break.
5 again, so 18 damage from me.
Right, this time
Slashing
he
from
will
the
do
cameras.
something, because now he's pissed.
Well, we all are attacking him, so fair enough.
Okay, so he's like rises again, and this time like lets out a really loud raw hiss, kind of what you can imagine it trying to scream with rage, but it's a snake.
Yeah, so
Kinda
it's,
like-
it's a snake. So
Really loud hiss.
Did you curse? Carry on.
Yeah,
So
I can normally attack with keep the kits on.
Does he have to roll to do things?
natural 20
Once it
to
hits, you
save the wisdom.
Only a remove a curse spell removes it.
Yeah.
But it does only last a minute.
But he can do something this round. Cause he
Yeah,
has
because he's
to-
just got a natural 20 on that.
Oh, so yeah, so you can
So
actually do
first he's going to attack you, Al.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's going to attack you with his bite.
You all
I'm assuming that a
has disadvantage in attack rolls against me because I'm cursing.
16 hits you.
Yeah, 15 AC.
So he bites you, which does not as much as I would hope, but it still does quite a lot. I need you to make a Constitution save against poison.
Oh right, okay.
What you do to
21.
21.
Jesus.
My saves are good.
I need
Attack
to.
rolls
I need to.
You
I
take
need to
8
thingy.
piercing damage and
I need to walk my con.
uh,
Seriously.
11 poison damage.
So 19 overall.
19, and you need to make a concentration save.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. How much?
Which I
4?
believe the concentration save is basically against the damage.
Yeah, it's usually like
It's like 8
10
plus
or
the damage.
half,
10 or half the
whichever's
damage.
higher.
So it will
half
be,
damage will be 19, so,
so
10.
10, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And concentration is you add onto your thing.
Yeah, just spellcasting mod, yeah.
Yeah. With prof or not prof?
I'm
I'm assuming without.
prof.
Yeah, it makes
Yeah,
sense
without.
without to be fair. Cocked.
Cocked, yeah.
Yeah. Annoying because that would have been 16 plus
16, that's fine.
Keep the still curse, which is good because that's stealth. So I think I've only got like 3 rounds of it left now.
Yeah, you have, yeah.
Something
So
thereabouts anyway.
he bites you, he gets 3 attacks a turn. He then spins round and bites you, because you did the most damage from the last one. Actually, you run away from him, did you? Or did you punch
ran
him?
up to
Didn't
him.
you?
yeah.
So he's going to bite you. AC fucking 17.
You're out of key, aren't you?
Yep.
Minus.
It's a 10 to bite you, so he misses. And then he will constrict.
Oh.
And that is
Disadvantage.
a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's-
quite constrict you. Your AC's 15.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
I mean, no, it's 75.
So he misses the constriction. At which point that takes it back to the top of the round. We'll go in the old AC order. So Greg,
Yeah.
Great. Oh,
bite it.
I'm poisoned, so do I technically get disadvantage?
Oh, that's horrible.
Yes, you do. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking
So I get
vile.
a straight roll.
Straight roll.
That's on blended my fridge.
Just the entire fridge.
Just like his carrots and everything in it.
17.
17 hits.
Oh, that's a 2.
That's a miss.
And unnatural 20.
That's it.
So 2 hits.
I'm assuming the
Anathema.
Anathema is just right.
It's dead. No, it's
Totally dead.
22
It's lashed
bludgeoning
out
damage.
as it died. 22, that's fine.
And I'll move away.
Yep. Al?
Stab it down. I mean, that's all I can do while concentrating on
He's
this.
like, you're not going to have advantage this time.
Oh,
He's just
yeah.
spinning round and
That's it, isn't it?
seeing everyone.
Problemo. 12 plus 6, so 18.
Hits.
Sweet. And it's because of necrotic damage while I'm doing this as well.
Oh, not 22, sorry. 18. Don't know where I got 22 from.
16 damage.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuzz.
Okay, as a bonus action, I would like to rage.
Alright, Grog.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And then I will use frenzied action this turn. So 4 dice,
Yeah, and you do
3 attacks.
offhand.
1 is the kammer. The offhand is the orange
Was it
and
all
black.
Yeah.
Not all of them are kammer. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's like, I think could have been.
I see a 1.
Nice. Nice.
What's
I've got to spare one of them.
That's 16.
16
That's
hits.
11.
11.
16, 17, 18, 19 because it's the offhand.
Oh,
They're both
little
plus
bit
5, so 16. And
So
19
2 hits and
is
1
20,
crit miss.
24.
We'll do the crit miss last, as always.
Cool.
So do your 2 hits on damage and then roll me percentile.
3 hits on damage?
No.
I hit attacked 4 times. So.
Yeah, your camera didn't hit.
It's
Your
not
offhand
solid,
didn't hit, I don't think.
Not bad.
It was a 16 on the dice. Which one?
One
was
of them definitely didn't hit because he added 3 to it, and it wasn't
Yeah, one of them was like an 11.
11, and he added 3 to it.
No, 11 was plus 5.
Was it?
Cause it's
Okay.
this one
Yeah.
was.
Okay. Right. Okay. Just take the 3 hits.
Okay.
You're not gonna kill him with 3 hits. Take him.
Wow, not with rolls like that.
Definitely not gonna hit him. Cool.
15, 25 damage,
Yep.
and then the crit miss
Yeah, boy.
is
40.
40 on fumble table there.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
So I live
I
on
was watching Baby be sick. So
She's been sick again.
fumble on a 40.
Fumble on a 40.
You fall down prone and we'll drop weapon at feet.
Oh, wow.
So you're
I fall
prone,
on my
weapons at
face.
feet.
Oh, you're gonna kill you. That takes us to me. So again, he's gonna go for a bite on you.
Please save first before it does anything.
Save.
14 as always.
Yep.
Passes,
He's
yeah.
gonna go for a bite on you.
Yeah, disadvantage because it's on me. It's all Chris's name.
Sleep face down.
That would be a hit. What was the other one? That's just a hit. 14.
15.
15. In that case, that's a miss. On the bite on you, then he's going to bite you. Casting ground.
That makes sense. Sorry. Can't
He
remember.
wants to attack me because I'm not the. I'm ran off.
That's why I said him.
Oh, right.
He's on the ground, he has advantage
I
on.
just thought your wisdom save should be disadvantage
Oh,
too.
Bobby.
Because I choose one ability,
Oh,
so it's
Bobby.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's got magic resistance.
Oh, okay. That's right. Go.
Assuming that a 25 hits you first.
It does.
On a bite. Save against poison, please.
Con save.
Yep. That's cocked and really far.
18.
18, that passes. You're not poisoned. So 15 poison damage and 8 piercing damage.
18.
A lot of poison damage there.
23 damage.
3d6
overall.
poison damage. And then he's going to try and constrict you.
Again,
I say
disadvantage as always.
23. 23 damage overall.
15 plus what was it? 8.
15 plus 8.
Yeah, so 23.
Yeah.
That's 23.
15 just hits you. Oh,
Yeah, it does.
on the constrict, finally.
Jesus.
I mean, to be fair, it
That
has
was
to
a
go,
15
wow.
and a natural 20.
Dun, 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 dun,
Because of the
dun,
disadvantage, I keep on getting like
Yeah.
high ones on you and really low
I mean,
ones.
those, yep.
So the constriction is 2d6 plus 4, and then you have a DC to escape. But you are
Also, concentration check.
on,
Because
yeah.
that'll be damage on it.
So it is 12 on your damage,
So concentration 10.
concentration
Oh,
of 10, and you are held.
Yeah.
You are restrained.
Because I took damage then.
15.
You've already blind rage.
15 on the concentration check. I don't lose concentration on it.
You don't lose concentration, but you are restrained.
Yes. It was
So
fully
any
restrained.
somatic spells you cannot do.
Yeah. I mean, I love that I can't
Yeah,
concentrate on that. I'm just.
You also can't stab him.
Yeah. But
That's the main thing he's trying to stop. That takes us to the top of the round, and Greg.
Oh. Run back up.
Yeah.
Pop, pop, pop.
are you running away each turn?
Well, you can, so you may as well.
I know, yeah.
That's 15,
Hit.
25,
Hit.
and 17.
Hey!
Please stun him.
I can't.
Oh, no, keep
I
it.
have no key points left.
Yeah, I purposely put the fight between you up first, so
Yeah,
that it
so
burned
you
through
use all
spells
the-
and stuff.
I'm glad I got out of that first because I'll be.
12, 24.
Yep.
24 points. Damage. And
And Al,
Is there a strength check to get out?
there is a DC strength save. Yes.
Yeah, I'll give that a go because there's no chance I can do all of
DC
that.
14.
Thank you very much. 13. I don't get it. I
Not
don't get
quite.
plus 2
You
to
are
it.
restrained, so you can't stab him, and that then moves us on to the Akihide.
I will use half my movement to stand up.
Big
And then I
weapon.
will attack the crap out of him again.
Oh!
Okay, on hand.
Yeah.
Are they advantage
Nope.
I'm constrained or not? Oh, no. Probably not.
That's a 7.
This is 7.
Because it's still going to use its head and arm to it. Well, it's just a rest of its body.
Nine.
Crap.
Oh, is there a 1 first?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a 1 first.
Roll me that percentile.
I shall.
We get the table up.
You get percentage.
What are any of those worth noting?
There's a 14 on my
That's a
offhand.
miss.
Which is
15, 16, 17, which is a hit.
17's a hit.
Yep.
So that's my offhand one. 9 plus 6.
It's just a hit.
15.
And 7 plus 6 is a miss.
Yeah,
So that's a miss.
So
Two
fail.
hits, and let's see if those
77. That's not good.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
this is first attack as well.
Stumble. You hit yourself for regular damage.
Regular damage. What's
Regular,
regular?
not just normal damage. So you roll normal damage.
You normal damage would do. It's not like crits or like it's just normal.
No rage damage or anything.
No.
3 plus 3, so I hit myself for 6.
Well, if you are you in rage,
Yeah.
then you do rage damage. It's just your regular damage that you.
Oh
roll.
right.
So it'll be
Okay.
8.
So
Eight.
I hit myself at 8,
Four.
which is 4.
Yeah.
I didn't half that 23 damage.
You probably, although poison you don't have, do you?
Poison you don't have.
Oh no.
I do because
Blind
I'm
rage.
not in blind rage. I
No.
don't.
So you don't have the poison. So you don't have the 15. You half the 8.
Half
so
the 8.
take
4.
Take
4
4
off.
off.
So I plus 4, but I'm taking
4. So
Just leave it. Yeah. They
Yeah,
count
just
for
Leave
that.
it.
cool.
Yep. Do your 2 damages.
2
Me two hits.
damages.
Didn't say.
Is he looking a bit wounded?
He's looking a bit wounded. Yeah. Just be glad he didn't fight the anathema.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
6 plus 10 makes it 16.
16. Yeah.
16 that hits.
Thank
Oh,
you
no,
for
sorry.
knowing my numbers.
Say it.
I know what people's numbers.
No, they killed it before it
I think
got
I like to
raised.
do it.
It was cut the bottle off. I didn't want them to fully fight it because it's like challenge rating 12.
And we all would have died.
So how much was that?
16.
16? Okay. And that brings it to me. He is looking mighty pissed.
Yay.
He's going to continue his... will save, sorry. 16 on dice. He's
I
gonna
mean, it has stopped him twice, I think.
Yeah, it has,
It's
yeah.
not bad.
You took 2 turns off him, which is good. He's going to continue his constraint on you, and he's going to focus on you for this turn. So, constriction.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm assuming construction just still carries on. You don't have to attack
Yeah.
all to it. Just
oh no, it still uses one of his attacks to bind you.
What is it?
Yeah.
Alright, so disadvantage again. Because
No, he doesn't have to like attack you again. Just
I thought
uses,
so, I was
he
gonna
uses
say.
his action to do the
I thought
damage.
so, sorry.
So that is 14 on
Yeah,
the
I'm
first.
down.
Yep.
Down?
Yeah.
He in that case, when you're down, he just pulls off you and starts to swallow you as his action. That's going to be his other 2 attacks, is swallowing him and getting him into his gullet.
Oh no.
And he's going to rear up as he like lets him slide down,
Oh boy.
which then will bring us to Greg. Don't
Now I'm
stab
scared.
him.
I wasn't gonna stab him, I was gonna punch him.
Yeah, because if you stab him, he's in there.
Yeah.
No, just mighty fists of death.
He is looking pretty beat up.
A natural 20, 22, and 21.
They all hit.
They should all hit, yes.
27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh dear. When did that happen? Okay. You're gonna have to go change that because she's shit drow. We're so close to being done as well.
You do realise that tomorrow all you're doing is changing.
I'm taking her all tomorrow.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
I hope you watch this when you're older, Amelia, and just see how much you shat yourself.
Did she just do
On
more?
camera.
Yeah?
No, like just then
Oh,
when you
no.
stood up with her. I thought I heard a. Right, okay,
Here's
so
some
that
more.
brings us to. Sorry, you did 27.
27 and then...
And then bolted back.
Then it's fuzz.
Fuzz. It's actually
And
it's
now
not.
that-
It's your death save.
Oh, right, okay.
And now that he's actually not focusing on anybody else, I'm doing the full
That's a
50
12.
away.
So
12. That's a pass.
Yeah, I'm doing the full
Well, I'm
50
being
away, I'm not.
No.
Oh, yeah, you've got a turn and then you're in his stomach,
Yeah.
which I'm just going to do disadvantage on your death saves.
Yeah, that's right.
So you've got one more
Also,
death save. So if you get 20, you'll stabilise and then hit acid. and
Hey,
immediately destabilise.
Oh, hey, hooks. Ow.
Have you
Yeah.
done
He's done his death save. It's
Yeah,
on you.
I got
my
a
attack?
pass,
Is he
so-
still in front of me?
What, the snake?
Yeah, has he moved?
Yeah, but he's swallowed him.
Okay,
Don't
cool.
stab me.
Don't
I'm not going to
it.
stab, I'm going to go for slashes.
Would that
That could still...
That could still
go for
hit
its
him.
face?
Yeah, go for its head.
Alright, cool.
If it's called shot, you don't get advantage.
That's a miss.
Don't hit me, please.
Oh,
An offhand.
Is it a big one?
wait till you see the back of the one, is it?
Jesus.
Bear in mind, this is really thick.
Can you sit?
It would have clearly been whatever that is.
Can really be 16.
Yeah.
16, 17, 18, 19 for the offhand? Ooh,
wow.
dear.
Don't take her onto stream.
I was gonna say, yeah, don't shame
It's a
her on
large poo. You You don't need to see.
Okay, so do your damage there, Fuzz.
19 from that, 13 plus 6 is 16, 17, 18, 19 from that. That's a miss, and 6 plus 6 is 12, which is a miss.
Yep.
So 2 misses, 2 hits.
Whatever those two dice add up to plus 10.
18 damage.
18. Yep. He's looking pretty beat up.
Cool.
Not bad,
No doubt,
His
no
turn.
doubt, no doubt.
So you see him like shake a little bit to try and lodge him down,
Oh.
and you slip almost into acid.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Yeah.
You've got one turn. I said.
Wobble.
See that next turn.
Oh, right.
acid.
That's
He is then going to constrict.
Oh!
Well, he's going to constrict him after he tries to bite you.
Is it,
50 feet
is
away.
it,
50 feet away.
is it a grapple?
It is.
Opposed grapple?
Well, it's not an opposed grapple now.
It's just he
And the next
grapples.
turn,
He constricts you if he hits you.
Does he drop your
Constricts.
battle?
Cool.
It's fine. And the next turn I think he's gone anyway.
17.
Yeah, that constricts.
Especially if I do some decent damage.
I'm assuming you can't swallow two people at once.
I mean, he's a large monstrosity.
We're only medium.
It's 13 foot tall.
So,
it's like 5.5 and it's
10 damage Fuzz, and he's going to spend his other 2 attacks just trying to crush you.
So
Regular
five.
old
Just regular old
Crushing
bludgeoning.
damage?
So 10,
So 5. Fuzz.
5.
13 on the second, and
hit?
no, 13 to
Oh.
damage. He's constricting him.
Oh, right. I'm just going to keep doing
13 plus 9, so 22. So
11.
32 overall. So minus, so 16.
Is 16.
16 total.
16 total. That's with the half.
Yeah.
Yeah, body hard for you.
So, 23 minus 16 is what?
7.
7.
That takes us to Greg.
Please kill.
Punch the shit out of this guy, dude.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
That's okay, don't worry.
Don't worry about it. It's right at the end of the stream. She
Yeah.
should be crying. We're finishing.
18.
18 hits.
As you can see, Amelia is just as sad as we are that the stream will soon be coming to an end.
That's exactly what it is.
17 bludgeoning damage.
17 bludgeoning damage. He is almost dead.
Oh! But I'm there now as well.
Al, death save.
Yes, I know. Natural 20! I stabilize.
You stabilise just in time to hit acid.
Yeah.
Fuzz,
Okay, cool.
So it puts me to.
1 health.
Yeah.
I'm restrained.
You are constrained. You can't. You have to make a check to try and get out. A strength check. Strength save.
I have advantage on those.
You do.
Yep.
DC 14.
Ah! That's a 19 and an 18.
Yep. You get out. So
Cool.
you manage to pull away from him.
Do I get any attacks this turn?
That's 1 action. So,
Wait, one attack? Yeah.
well, the attack is you get
An
an
attack.
attack. If you
Oh,
use an attack action,
yeah.
so that's his action to get out. So you can do a bonus action attack.
You're off hand.
My frenzied. I've got 2 attacks per turn, haven't I? But
Well, you've got 1 attack action. It's multi-attack, so you do 2 attacks per attack action.
cool. So I get 1 attack.
You get a bonus attack. That's it.
Cool.
You use your action.
Let's use Grace Dice.
Nope.
16.
That's it.
Plus 5, so 8 damage.
Plus 5.
Rage.
Yeah, rage damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, his turn. 1.
Oh.
His turn. You've moved 50 feet away.
Nope.
He's right up. In that case, he's going to bite you.
Yep.
Because if you moved away, you couldn't because you moved in.
18 on the first bite on you.
Yep.
Second bite on Fuzz. 16. And then he's going to try and bite you again. 1, 1, 1, and that is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
How
So,
much I've got?
damage from Greg. 12 piercing.
Okay.
And then you're, I'll just... It's an old weed box that we've
Oh,
sold
right,
the
okay.
guys in. So, poison damage.
Could be down here.
17 poison damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
And Fuzz, his damage on you is 6 piercing.
What's your health?
Oh,
I'm on 7.
6 piercing, so that's 3 piercing, and then the poison is
Not halved.
not halved, so that's
does more than 4.
TPK.
8.
That's me dead.
You go down.
Yeah.
Roll out your death saves.
I'm inside.
You're inside. You drop into the acid.
Can I punch?
You can try and catch. You can try.
Natural
and catch on.
20.
Natural 20. You don't stabilize, but you
No,
do
you
take
get 2
good.
good saves. Can I attempt to
You can attempt to punch.
like? I'm
You've got-
inside.
You're inside.
No!
Uncertainty lich.
Can I attempt to take sort of rapier and just at some
You
point?
can,
Oh,
you
no.
can rapier and just like that. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's sharp in the end. Yeah, you can do that.
He's just done a natural 20 and then a natural 1.
It's 2 and 2. That's he's got a turn. Don't forget, 'cause he's stable.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
So
okay.
So
by
if
doing
you've got a
this,
natural 20.
advantage because I'm inside of it.
No,
Oh,
actually,
yeah,
disadvantage.
I'm-
because
Currently,
you're
DM is
No,
restricted.
I'm going to take it because I rolled it.
My last bardic inspiration.
Yep.
I'm singing. Sorry, image in your head.
No.
I'm singing to myself inside.
So basically, he's inside it, going head first down it, going, I can show you the world.
I'm trying to use a rifle to do something with it. So D8. That one's cocked. That one's. Or is it not?
Well, it's disadvantage anyway, so I mean, 6.
6. Plus 6 would be 12.
12, you're going to want to use that bardic inspiration, boy.
Yeah. Plus 2.
14.
14.
You don't manage to get enough tilt to actually pierce its skin on the inside.
Um.
So that takes your 20. You did your 20, he does that. Fuzz, death save.
It's a good, it's a 15.
15, that's a good. That brings us to him. You drop into the acid.
Kind of thunderwave.
I'm not going to make you take acid damage yet, because you've just hit it. You've dropped
Takes
into
a
the
second to
bile,
imagine, okay.
and then it's going to pump the acid in.
So yeah, my next turn I know what I'm going to do.
So yeah, you land in his stomach. You land in his stomach, and you can see like the ducts for the acid
Yeah,
starting to
about
like
to-
tense, and
like
his
gonna
stomach
be-
starting to churn.
It's
It's going to take a while, since it's the first meal he's had in millennia.
I'll take the 1.
Take the
I rolled
1.
it. That's
So you're on
because
2
I
good,
rolled
2
it.
bad. Fuzz, death save. Not sorry, Al.
Yeah.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave. Fuck
You're
this.
thunderwaving him.
I will see if he saves.
Wait, it's a deck save, right?
It's a dex save.
No, Thunderwave's a con save.
Con
save,
save.
sorry.
It's con save. He has advantage on that.
Still does at least some damage.
18.
Yeah, passes. Takes. It
He
doesn't
manages
get
to
moved.
imagine it doesn't move.
It,
Which
no,
is
it,
good
it
'cause
doesn't
it's going
move
out.
10 foot out.
It doesn't move 10, but it might do, because if you kill him, that's what's going to have happen. Which he has 1 health, so you
6.
kill him.
Half of that to 3.
So, like, you Thunderwave, obviously you two don't see this, you don't see the epicness that is him landing
Just
with
go,
Thunderwave, and basically his stomach just at the middle, the top half lands, the bottom half lands, and he rolls out.
That was
That's
my.
amazing.
I had 2 spell. No, I had 1 spell slot, and that was it left.
Yeah.
Or the second level.
At which point I'm assuming you will stabilise these.
Yes.
We're going to call the stream there, obviously, but I will wrap this
I will
up
try.
properly next turn, but that was a good end. The man inside the yarn tea killed the yarn tea. You draxed that motherfucker.
Yes, I did. It's one of the times I wish I had a dagger, because it would have been much
Yeah.
easier. And
They
not
would
just
have,
a
I would
rapier.
have given you a disadvantage with a dagger. Because the rapier's so long and you're like this.
Trying to just do something. I was just done it straight away, to be fair. But
So that brings us to an end.
Oh, really?
And
Oh.
so that's one to remember.
That was a hell of an ending.
Right.
I'm going
That
to
was a,
remember
it was a
that.
slow
we're still
build,
down.
so really, yeah, it's still down, but I'm going to assume he stabilises.
Oh, yeah. I think I'll
Um,
do stabilise as fast
yeah.
as possible and do that.
And I'm going to be nice, and because at the point where he got swallowed, I was like, if anyone
Well-
dies here, it's going to be Nick.
I can cure Wheel of you. So,
Yeah.
second level.
So,
Shits and gigs. One of you
yeah.
take 13 plus 3, 16 health back.
Yeah.
I'm not stabilising.
Give the 16 health to Greg, because he's
He's
closest
been
to death.
dead
Right.
longer than I have.
Can I
so-
just? Can I just?
Yeah.
I'd have
Yeah,
been fine.
you
Would have been
I'd
fine.
have been fine.
So, that brings us to the end of the stream. Next week, we will be doing just like streaming basically like Age of Empires and Steam games across the internet.
Yeah, just streaming some
But
stuff.
we'll be back for
PC
this
gaming.
in 3 weeks for more of this.
3 weeks.
Thank you for joining us. We've been Hammered Goblin.
Been a hell of
These
fun.
have been nearly dead.
So
Amelia
close.
has been a poopy monster.
Wow, she has.
And,
Yes.
and Amy is sick of poopy nappies and properly
Yes.
done, and I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Fun times.
Glad we
Alright.
brought so many nappies.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Been
Thank
fun,
you,
guys.
I'll see you
We
next
love
time.
you.
Bye. Win all 3.